Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Right, as well. Lovely. Hi. Hello, folks. How's it going? Good morning. 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 Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh no! Right, let me just post my going live messages. How you doing, folks? Welcome in. Welcome in. Ba bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum. It's the 12th though. Do 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 do. Right, add that image. Da, 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 da. How is everyone today? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Who's ready for some more Phasmophobia? If you're here for your badge, you're in the right place, my friends. If you're not here for your badge, then alright. Alright, how's it going? How's it going? Yeah, I'm doing alright, thank you. Doing very well indeed. Good morning, my loves. Right, what do we say? Live now with hashtag Phasmophobia. Twitch drops. Come and get your badge. There we go. Ba bum bum ba bum ba ba. Let's go for a Phasmo stream. Hell yeah, dude. I'm tired. I wish I didn't have a movie marathon of nightmares today. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. That's rough. That wasn't long? What do you mean? Your hair's looking majestic today? Majestic? Oh, you flatterer. You absolute flatterer. At Play Phasmo. Share now. Oh, crumbs. No, wait. Oh no. I meant to post it to the other platforms as well. I've only posted it to Threads. Who uses Threads? No one uses Threads. Oh, crumbs. Hang on. Guys, we can remedy this. I've only posted a going live message to fucking Threads. I'm sure all 12 people who still use Threads will see the message and go, oh, that's cool. Only weirdos use Threads. Yeah, who uses Threads? Right, let's manually post it on Twitter and Blue Sky. I don't say X. I don't say X. Who says X? Elon Musk does, that's about it. You've been X'd. Right. Post it on Blue Sky. Right, and then let's copy the image. I hope everyone's doing very well. That's Elon's son, X. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah, to be fair, doesn't Elon's son, hasn't he got some like weird name where it's like X23, X7, I don't know. He's like giving his son a name of like a maths equation. It's what it seems like anyway. Are the sound intros off? Yeah, they are for a second. I'll turn them on now. Is that it, Lynn Sassy? Did you just immediately type that out? Is that correct? No? Oh, okay. No, I made it up. Is that the actual name, Erica? Right, I need someone to confirm what the actual name of, like, Elon Musk's insane offspring name is. How do Twitch drops work? You watch for 2 hours and you get your badge. It's pretty good, isn't it? I've never participated in one. Have you not? Well, welcome in. Yeah, you watch for 2 hours. You earn the badge on Twitch. Claim the badge. you do from your drops inventory. If you don't know how to get your drops inventory, you can do exclamation mark drops in chat. And that's a quick way to get to it. Also, you can see your progress there as well, if you really so wish. Grim Reaper, hello there. You're tired as fuck? Yeah, me too. I did a 12-hour stream last night for the drops. And we're back now, baby. We're back now. Live again with more Phasmophobia drops. Come and get your badge. I'm putting it out on Insta. Thank you for the 12-hour grind. I got the banner. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. By the way, a thank you to people in chat who went and, like, argued with that guy on TikTok for me. I appreciate that. Watch here. There we go. Right. We're sorted. Do you want to know what I've just done as well, folks? I have just ordered an eggnog latte. Because of course I have. Because I'm a slut for coffee. I'm a coffee slut. Did you go and read the message I've read about you? I didn't see your message, Lynn Sassy. I didn't see your message. I saw Rick's. I saw, maybe yours got filtered. What did you write? Hello there, welcome in. Happy Christmas indeed. Indeed. Right, we're going to go live on daycare. God help us all. Right, we're opening daycare. If you don't know what I mean by a daycare, guys, I'm gonna do streaming on TikTok at the same time. Daycare, because it's all kids. It's all kids. Right, here we go. We are back, baby. We're back. Those of you who want to know what the badge looks like, I'll show you in a sec. So the badge that you are earning from Twitch drops, if that's what you're doing today, is this. The pink donut one. Thank you for the follow. And this is the Easter egg badge. If you want to know how to do the Easter egg badge, I've put a video out on TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube. Feel free to go and watch it. The donut one is not animated. No, it is. It's not. There you go. See, it's animated. You see, like, the pink is, like, glowing and changing shape and that. It is animated. Yeah, you're just blind. Yeah. You're just blind. Don't worry about it. Right. Should we go to Nels? I will do other maps today as well, by the way. I will do other maps as well, by the way. Oh, wow. We're up to 21 out of 50 on Nels. Maybe we should grind it out. Maybe we should grind it out. What do you reckon? Drops were broken earlier. Looks like they're working now. Stashifer, can I ask, who did you have broken drops with? Who did you have broken drops with? Because it might be that that person doesn't have drops. I'm just saying because people were faking it yesterday. Grind. Ugh. Should we do the weekly? Isn't the weekly on Nels? A storm is brewing inside the diner, but is it really safer inside? Correctly find the ghost type in Nels Diner. It's 3 pieces of evidence. Oh, this is a piece of piss. This is like an amateur investigation. Yeah, go on then. It's an easy bit of money. That's an easy bit of money. The weekly was so easy. Yeah. Ugh. These are usually broken for me. What's this? All right, let's get the weekly done. Ugh. Sanity stuff. Ugh. All right, come on. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Let's go and do a simple investigation. Oh, look at all this equipment. Ugh, disgusting. The comment is there, just checked. Oh, weird. I couldn't see it for some reason. I'm going to double check now, then, Sassy. Right, let me scroll to the bottom. Where this numpty's comment is. Where is it? There's a lot of comments on it now. Right, I see Inzangel's comment. I see Hobbit's comment. And I see Rick's comment. I don't see yours. That's weird. It must be filtered or something. Or you've blocked me. Because I've not blocked you, I know that. Because if I would block you, you wouldn't even be able to find the video. Right, let's grab a thermometer. That would actually help. Let's actually grab something to help us find the ghost. Morning, Black Cat. How you doing? The horror of having a stacked van. I know, it's gross, isn't it? The potato chip. Yeah, he had issues last night as well. I wonder why. I wonder if they, like, spelt his name wrong or something when they were saying who gets access and who doesn't. Because it's kind of an interesting spelling, isn't it? Potato chip. Oh. I heard something get thrown. Where was that? Was that over here? So, now that the map has been out for like a day, those of you who've had the pleasure of playing on it, what do you think of the map? What do you guys think of the map? Now that you've hopefully all had a chance to play it. Oh, there's no fuse box on. Interesting. Gonna make coffee, fell asleep at 4 AM. Oh my goodness, Jazz. Love it, new favorite. It's so good, isn't it? It's so good. Happy to watch you while I'm at work, making my work days better. Oh, well, I'm glad I'm improving your day, my friend. Don't know yet because I haven't tried it. Well, yeah, obviously. Obviously that question's not for you then, is it, sausage? Best map, except when a Hantu gets you in the freezer. Wouldn't that just make it kind of obvious because you'll get the nice Hantu speed straight away when it hunts? Thank you for the 300 bits. That's very kind of you. Thank you. You know what that was the equivalent of? You know when someone asks a question in a comment section and they go, guys, what movie is this? And then someone responds to them and goes, I don't know. Don't answer then. Guys, what movie is this? I don't know. Don't fucking answer. Okay, I think it might be in the fridge. So it's obviously not the freezer. But it might be in the fridge. The fridge is pretty cold. 2 degrees here. We've been hearing things getting thrown. Yeah, I think it's here. We've been hearing things being thrown, but I'm not au fait yet with where all the objects normally spawn. Okay. You had a freezer ghost? Oh, nice. Yeah, I had a freezer ghost with Blood Moon on the first day. That was great. Freezer Ghost with Blood Moon was awesome. The ghosts were on one last night, 2 demons back to back, and 3 Moroi back to back. Wow. You had an active one. By the way, thank you for the follows as well, guys. I appreciate you. So yeah, I'm excited for my eggnog latte, let me tell you. Ooh, I'm buzzing for that. Right, let's put this here. Let's grab this, grab this. We're an old hat at this now. We're an old hat at this now. We know what we're doing. Your first ghost was a freezer ghost and a mimic? Oh, that's a great one. I had about 6 demons in 15 games on the map today. It was crazy. Nice. Have you guys, just out of interest, this is purely for me and my own curiosities. How often are you guys getting this corridor as the ghost room? Because I feel like nearly half the time yesterday, I was getting ghosts in that room. Like, it was kind of crazy how often it was. Bit of Anna, hello there. Haven't played yet, but how's the new map working? Oh, it's incredible. New map's amazing. Not even once, really? We played 6 games yesterday. 4 of them were in that corridor. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, it seems like the spawn ratio for that corridor seems very high. I know it's random. Like, I know it's random. But it doesn't feel random when you get there half the time. Most ghosts I had were in the hallway where the toilets were. Yes, that one as well I had quite a few times. Played 9 games yesterday. 5 of them were in the freezer. Oh, that's nice. The freezer's a good ghost room, to be fair. I had a fair few spawn in the staff room, one in the freezer, one in the hallway. Interesting, interesting. It seems like the rarest spawn I seem to have is unironically the main diner bit. God damn, you were small because of TikTok? What do you mean? Like, on the TikTok screen I was small? Is that what you mean? Yeah, it's not the best view over there. It's not the best view. It's alright though. Yeah, if you're on TikTok, by the way, and you're looking to earn the exclusive badge, you have to come across to the purple app for anyone watching. But you're massive. What, my head? My head is quite big, to be fair. Yeah. Yeah. It's massive head. Yeah. Big, bulbous head. Was worried about the size of it, but it's 2 rooms. Alright. Random EMF 5. Cool. Cool. Thanks. I listened to a few YouTubers who do a podcast together. They did an episode with coin flips, and one of the guys kept choosing heads, but the coin went to tails every single time. Then he switched to heads, and the coin went to tails. It's so funny when stuff like that happens. Your viewer count? Stop twisting my words. No, I'm just being silly. I'm not twisting your words, I'm being silly. Because I've got a big head. I've got a big head. It's physically, look, my head's physically very big.
Devastation.
To unite all peoples within our nation.
But thanks. Thanks for the kind words. Oh, I see why. No. My head is physically big. I don't mean I've got a big ego. My head is big. Like, I've got a big skull. Put it this way: when I went to the salon to get my hair dyed because of chat, redeeming something, they couldn't fit the little, what do you call it? The rubber thing that goes on your head. And you pull the hair through to dye hair. The skull cap thing. The cranial condom. The cranial condom. When they tried to get that on me, didn't fit. She couldn't get it on my head. My head's too big. What the fuck did you just say? Cranial condom. I think that's a good description. You know, it's a giant rubber that goes on the end of me head. I think is that not a very good description of exactly what it is? I think it is. Highlighting cap. See, that sounds boring. Highlighting cap, darling. Where are you? How old are you? Excuse you. Oh, it's Ghost Orbs as well. So Ghost Orbs and EMF 5. So it's a Raiju and a Baki, which means it's going to be UV or dots. Cool. UV or dots. Because this is the weekly challenge, I'm not going to bother going for a perfect game because we just want to get the weekly challenge done and move on, you know. Got a new beanie, cranial condom. Got a new cap, cranial condom. Need to wear satin bonnet to bed, cranial condom. Exactly! Exactly! Morning Beans, how you doing? My laptop can run Sunny Meadows, but not the diner? Really? That's weird. Given that the diner is significantly smaller. Right. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. We're looking for dots or anything like that. What was it? Dots or... What did I say? Dots or UV, isn't it? Do you know what? Let's stop messing about. Let's just get some salt in there. Let's identify the ghost and move on with our life. Hey, Kai. So, can you ID a Raiju by the heartbeat intensity? What? No. You ID a Raiju by how fast it is around equipment. And it hunts earlier around equipment as well. Huzzah! Okay. Oh, right. There's no UV. Alright, there's no UV, so it's dots. It's a Raiju. Cool. Let's go. Oh, he just stepped again. I'm just gonna double check. Just because he's given me the opportunity to. Yeah, cool. It's Raiju. Don't Raiju have more of a base heartbeat as well? I think that's more just like, you know. What do they call it? Confirmation bias. That'd be confirmation bias. I thought so. Saw a clip of someone having an event happen to them, and they said because the heartbeat was loud, it was a Raiju. No. No. And also, if someone has put a video out there like that, I'm going to say something controversial. That person might be hacking. You know the kind of videos where someone's like, oh yeah, this blade of grass is a certain color of green. It's myling, and then it's right. Yeah, they're just hacking. Or customs? No, a custom difficulty has nothing to do with the heartbeat from a ghost. No, that's not a thing. Guys, that's not a thing. Raiju was identified by hunting early around your electronic equipment. It hunts at 60% sanity rather than 50. They're also bro. Hey, hello Rio. You alright? They also get movement speed from your electrical equipment. They also can interfere with electronics from double range. Heartbeat volume is not an identifier for any ghost in the game. I mean, the Ghostkai, can't you pick it? No, you can't select what ghost you're going to have. But Raiju was an iPad kid. Yeah, kind of, yeah.
A dog? Oh my god, I've never seen a dog
Panda,
before.
thank you for the raid, welcome in.
Just raided with 584 viewers.
Welcome in. Come on in and get your badges, guys. Oh, hang on, my coffee's about to arrive. I'm going to be very rude.
Follow, sausage.
2 seconds, guys. My coffee's about to turn up. Hi, guys, go and follow Panda. I'll be back in a sec. I'm so sorry. I'm back. Hi. Yeah, I was only gone for a second. Right. Get my latte. Panda, how was your stream? Bro, I'm from India. Well, hello there.
Thanks for the follow,
yes,
sausage.
the coffee. I've got eggnog lattes. Oh, eggnog lattes. We're in a Christmas mood. It is, in fact, the most wonderful time of the year. Probably because I'm going to end up streaming for another 12 hours today, so we're going to need the caffeine. Guys, make sure you go and give Panda a follow. Go and give them some love. Oh, what a day. 21 kills in Battle Royale. Damn, I'm cooking. Hey, well done. Right. Sweet, sweet nectar of the gods. Sweet nectar of the gods. Cheers, everyone. Cheers, everyone. Oh, yes, man.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Hell yeah. Oh, that's the spirit. That's the ticket. Your Ghostkai mug has finally been freed and cleaned today. Hell yeah, let's go. It's a great mug you got. Where am I from? I'm from London in the UK. Guys, thank you very much for the follows. And if you're not following Panda already, guys, make sure you do go and give them a follow, or I'll come and scare you while you're sleeping. Not like I'm not gonna hang on. I have to clarify. I'm not gonna like find out where you live and like crawling through the window like a weirdo. It'll be more like Freddy Krueger. I'll just be in your dreams and go, what? You'll be dreaming that you're falling without a parachute, and I'll just be there going, what? Or you'll be dreaming that you've just won first place in a competition. And I'll just be next to you. Alright. So drops are on. Yes, I do have drops on this channel. We do have drops here. We are drop enjoyers. Alright. When you get back from the ads, I'm not going to come into homes. Wait. I said I'm not going to come into homes. See, you're all going to dream about me tonight now. You're all going to have, like, the best dream you've ever had or the worst nightmare you've ever had. But at some point during that dream, I'm just going to pop up next to you and be, alright. Wait, so the drops are on? Yes. I'm not sure how else I can say it, my love. Yes, I am an official content creator for Kinetic and Phasmophobia. Yes, you will earn the drops here. And I'm probably going to be live for the next, like, 12 hours. So don't worry, you're going to get the drop when you're here. Yeah, listen, if there's any way you're going to get the drop this channel, you're going to get the drop. I usually watch your videos when they filter through on Instagram, but decided to come on Twitch to say hi. Hi! Hi!
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
6 times during stream. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, you're all right. I know lots of people are new to Twitch drops. I'm happy to assist. Don't you worry. You're in good hands. We'll take care of you here.
Follow, sausage.
We will gently embrace you and guide you on your path to obtain the donut badge. Or what's it called? What's it actually called? Sweet tooth badge? It's the Homer Simpson donut badge. Let's be real. Can we call it what it is? It's the Homer Simpson donut badge. Well, looks like we've got a chef. We've got a chef ghost. Well, if it isn't the chef de cuisine for Nell's Diner. I see someone's been cooking up a storm. You won't mind if I break a few eggs. Wait, have you got the secret badges? I was the first one to get the secret badge, Ozzy. Yeah, I was the first one to do it. World first. Thanks for helping me finish my Twitch drop. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Right. Let's come over here. Okay, so we want a path of light going between the front door and the kitchen. This way we preserve our sanity. But this is the weekly challenge. So, I mean, let's be real, folks. When you're doing the weekly challenge, it's basically you turn your brain off and you go on autopilot mode. Don't you really? Gordon Ramsay. Oh, that's good. Phantom cookies. There we go. Guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. World record, hitless, Nell's Easter egg, any percent. What's the weekly? It's 3 investigations on Nell's. It's really easy. Sorry, I should clarify. It's 3 investigations on Nell's and you got 3 evidence. So it's really easy. Like, that's a really easy weekly. Absurdly easy weekly. You legit just got them? Nice! I think it's the best Easter egg they've put in the game, to be honest. I think the Point Hope one is a great one. But, I think this one, it takes the cake. I think it's the winner. It's great. A normal game? Yeah. You don't need to engage brain. First time here, how do we know if we're making progress on the drop? Well, you will be. If you really need to check progress, exclamation mark drops can help you. If you're on the mobile app, it's like settings, profile drops or something like that. But, you know, you need to wait 2 hours before you get it either way. But yes, you are in the right place, friends. You will be getting the drop.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
I like the credit card one when you take the card into the van. It was so easy. Yeah, that's not how you get that. Oh no, this is going to be really disappointing to you. The credit card badge has nothing to do with Nell's Diner. The credit card badge you get for having the achievement. There's 2 secret ones. Are you talking about the money bags badge? The money bags badge you get from having the achievement break the bank. It's got nothing to do with Nels at all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to ruin the illusion. The money bags badge has nothing to do with Nels at all. It's a new badge they added yesterday, but loads of people already have the achievement. So what happens is when you finish your first investigation, you'll just get it because you already have the achievement.
Thanks for the follow.
Yeah, nothing to do with Nels, I'm afraid. Everyone thought it was like some secret thing you had to do on Nels. No, it's just an achievement one. Oh, it's freezing. Oh, it's freezing. Thank you. No, because I got it after playing one match. I'm sorry for that. No, please don't apologize. It's fine. I understand the confusion. Moneybags happened to be the same day as Nels release. Well, that's good for you. Oh, please tell me there's going to be people like making a guide on TikTok being like, guys, to get the money bags badge, you need to go and press the ATM and you need to enter this code and then you need to take the card and place it in the van. Surely there's going to be people doing that. There is now a bridge map? No, there's no bridge map, no. I'm surprised you didn't want to play yesterday when I posted it in VOD. Oh, sorry, you're talking to Sakura. Made the mistake of doing the Easter egg at the start of the game and couldn't hear my teammate for the duration. It looks sick though. It's a great Easter egg. But I do agree with you. It's a very, 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 very noisy Easter egg. Very noisy Easter egg. I thought the first two, isn't it, if you purchase something at the shop? So, once you have the achievement, you purchase anything in the shop, and that includes just like restocking your equipment. And once you've done that, you go and complete an investigation, and then you'll just get it. That's how you get the money bags one. Have you seen it on the outside? Seen what on the outside? I got the money bags achievement, but I haven't got... sorry, I've got the break the bag achievement. Yeah. The Easter egg? Yeah, of course, of course. Yeah, of course. The giant skeleton from outside. Yeah. Hey, Snake. You might need to do a couple of investigations, Chaos. You will get it, though. You will get it. Have you looked through all your cards in-game? That's true. Yeah, you might just have it and not realise. That did happen to some people yesterday. Oh yeah, you're still here. So we got orbs, it's freezing. Let's get some salt to test UV. I've got no interest in like spending a long time on this weekly. What's new? All of this. I want to sub because you're actually nice, but I'm broke. So don't worry about it. You don't have to sub to me. You don't have to sub to me. You just have yourself a nice time. Don't worry. This isn't one of those streams where we treat subs any differently. I saw the coin pop up, but I honestly didn't know there was a badge until Ghostkai actually showed it on screen. There you go. Chloe, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Right. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Are you friendly? Where are you? No worries, Panda. You have yourself a good sleep. Where are you? Hey, there we go. I said it was going to be UV, didn't I? Cool, let's go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. We've got a hunter. Damn. Oh, hang on, I've got a phone call.
Thanks for the follow.
There's nothing like answering your phone and you hear a robot voice. As soon as I don't even know what they said. As soon as I start hearing a robot voice, I just hang up. I am here to scam you. All right, let's crack on. It could be a mimic, by the way. I didn't bother testing. Delicious.
Welcome back.
All right, once more into the breach. Let's get our weekly done. It's worse when you answer and they hang up instantly. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. But I feel like those ones are the scam is getting you to call the number because maybe it's like a premium number and you get charged £5 a minute or something. You know what I mean? I answer then hang up. I like that. You just instantly hang up. Your coffee is too bitter. Do you know what you need, Park Jazz? XP brew. Hey FG Show, how you doing, mate? I'm out and about, wanted to drop by and say hi. Hello, mate. Nice to see you on TikTok. Alright, let's go turn the fuse box on before I even bother doing this.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
There we go. Oh, hello.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Guys, thank you very much for the follows. I hope you're all having a lovely day. Thank you for the follow. My name is Ghostkai. Got school tomorrow. Sorry, I'm talking nonsense. I'm just mentally... I'm mentally preparing myself for the fact that I'm probably streaming another 12 hours today. So, you know, we're just getting a bit mad. That's alright. We're just getting a bit mad. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Alright. Come on in, Ghosty. Where are you? That's the bone. I'm just going to grab it. 'Cause when I'm doing the weekly, I don't care about getting a perfect game. Because it's the weekly. Like, if you're not just blasting through the weekly to get 5k, I don't know what you're doing. Don't spend too much time on a weekly. The weekly exists to give you a burst of cash. And to do a fun little challenge. Like, just blast through it. I got a basketball game tomorrow. Yes, Lucy, you got the reference. I'm glad someone did. I'm glad someone did.
Hi.
Aha! It's purely transactional. Yeah. Like, the weekly challenge is a purely transactional relationship. There's no eye contact. There's no kissing. You're just done. You're just done. You know what I mean? The weekly's using you to get you to play the new map, and you're using the weekly to get 5k. No eye contact, no kissing. Just give me the 5 grand and I'll be gone. By the way, for those of you interested, tomorrow we are doing community Phasmo in the evening. Do feel free to join the Discord if you'd like to join the community. Now you sound like my ex. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or not, Timmy. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or not. Usually when people talk about their exes in my chat, then they're not really being positive. Just dropped in, what am I hearing? The best stream of your goddamn life. Welcome in, Winchester. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. The best stream of your goddamn life. You piece of trash. Leave that there for a second. Put this here. I love that we got a ghost in the same location, by the way. Love that for me. Did I put the dots down? Wait, hang on. Did I not? Oh, maybe I didn't grab the dots yet. I have a plan. I have a plan, Arthur. I just need money. I have a plan. Love waking up at 10 AM to watch a Phasmo stream rather than having breakfast. You should still have breakfast. Look, here's my breakfast. It's called an eggnog latte. We're going to Tahiti. Can they please make another Red Dead Redemption game? Red Dead Redemption 2 is probably the greatest video game ever made. Can they please do another one? Like, I know GTA 6 is coming, but man, Red Dead just hits different. It does. Red Dead hits so different. Any updates on you recording an audiobook? Oh, that was ages ago. Yeah, we have parted ways. Long story short, this author actually had no fucking idea what he actually wanted. Gave me very poor feedback that I couldn't really act upon. And so I pulled the plug on it, basically. I'm not wasting my time. If someone else has contacted you, no. No. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? They can make a new Red Dead game by the time 6 comes out. Like, I know you're being facetious. I know you're making a joke. They definitely couldn't. It took them the better part of 10 years to make Red Dead 2, didn't it? What happened to Twitch? TikTok Blood Bear. I assume you're on mobile based on your username. If you really don't like the new mobile layout, tap the screen and you can change it to classic view.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
I'm guessing by your name you're on mobile. Right, let's have a little look-see, shall we, folks?
Follow, sausage.
Thanks for the follow, sausage. Right. Come on. Come on. We need some evidence, we do.
Thanks for the
Thank you so much.
sausage.
I hated the update. I mean, I will say this though, I think vertical streaming with Twitch is inevitable. At the moment it's beta testing, but I think it's inevitable that it's going to become the norm. About to grind for the badge myself. Wish me luck. Good luck. I hope you've got a strong coffee. I hope you've got a strong coffee cupcake. A coffee cupcake? Oh, that sounds delicious. It's absolutely vile. Why do you hate it so much? What's wrong with it? I hate it. Guys. Give me some actual feedback. It looks weird. Was this eggnog latte from England, Starbies? Yes.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
No, guys, in all seriousness, give me some actual feedback. Give me some actual feedback for it. Because I can adjust all of this. Normally, I don't have, like, the Phasmo bit and the watch for 2 hours bit on screen, but I have to have it there because people are idiots. Reminds me of YouTube Vertical. Leaving Twitch with no sole identity. Yeah, but the... too much on the screen to look at because it's all just popped out, if that makes sense. What, because my webcam's big instead of being in the corner? Is that what you mean? I mean, I'm happy to take feedback on it. Personally, I think it looks quite clean, if I'm honest. Salt? Yeah, we'll take some salt in. We'll take these in as well. I would say, I don't like the TikTok layout. It's all going to go that way, though. I don't like the chat box over the screen, etc. It's all going that way. I'm telling you, it's all going to go that way. I actually think it looks better than TikTok. It's too cluttered and full. Cluttered? There's like 3 elements on screen. It's me and the gameplay. That's about it, really. Like when you view TikTok stream instead, like TikTok has loads on the screen. That's cluttered for sure. There we go. Where are you? Oh, have you changed room? Yeah, I think he's changed room. That's annoying, that is. As a chat reader, the chat going over the video is horrid. It covers the whole game. When you type, you can't see anything. Yeah, that bit does sound very annoying. See, that bit I have no control over. That's frustrating for me to hear that, because there's nothing I can actually do to help. Oh, in the staff room? What the heck? You moved all the way to the staff room? Alright, you might be like a mayor or something. Tahiti. Oh no, never mind, it's freezing. Can't be a man. Lucas, hello there, how you doing? fact, we don't even need that. There we go, we just need that. Meow. Beep. 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 Where are you?
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
It's just too much. Hard to explain. I prefer the classic view. Also could be that I'm neurodivergent and I hate change that I didn't implement. That may be a factor. That may be a factor because every time I change anything, there is always negative feedback. Even if ultimately people end up loving it. So you might be onto something there. You might be onto something there. We have a lot of neurospicy people in the community, so I don't like chat showing over the video. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that either. Because it comes like halfway up the screen when you open it to type, doesn't it? They need to change that. It is, to be fair, it is in beta testing at the moment, so if you give me some good feedback about stuff like that, I can feed that back to Twitch. So hopefully they can, you know, take that into consideration. Ghostkai, have you got the 50 win badge? Not yet. I'm on like 24. Go and shout at Twitch for us. I will. I'm going to scream at them. Yeah, I don't have the 50 win badge just yet, but we're well on our way to do it. Right, so we got freezing still in here. He's still in here. Dots. That's what I need. Smack them around. I mean, I won't be smacking anyone. Oh, hell nah. Mobile UI is really fucked up. Well, like I say, if you can give me, like, specific feedback. Like, for example, the chat going over the video to chat. That's really good feedback. I can tell them directly. I can tell them directly. Yeah, feedback that is just like, and I'm not saying this to criticize anyone, but feedback that's like, I don't like it.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Steps, hello there, how you doing? Just to let you know, your message has been filtered because you're saying the safe combination in chat. No, I don't think it's that at all. I've read your message, Steps. I don't think it's a secondary Easter egg. No, not at all. Sorry. No, it's okay. It's just because there's people in the community who don't want to be spoiled at the moment for the Easter egg. After a few days, I will take the filter off.
Thanks for the follow.
Hi, Eric. How you doing? I just stumbled upon your channel. Well, welcome in, Eric. Hope you're having a good day. The Lost and Found box. I got an idea about it. Oh, let's hear it. The stream looks like YouTube Shorts. Okay.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
It's too small. I can't see anything. Well, yeah, because it's vertical format, right? You could always tap on the screen and go to classic view if you're saying it's too small for you. I suppose the idea of vertical streaming is entirely inherent on how big someone's phone is, right? So I've got a fairly sizable phone, so vertical streaming is quite nice for me. But I suppose if you've got a smaller screen, your webcam is covering a quarter of the screen in vertical? It is, yeah.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Would you prefer to see less of me? Is that what you're saying? Because the thing is, like when you actually consider the vertical, this gameplay in the middle of the vertical can't actually be any bigger. When you think about it, it can't actually be any bigger because it's as wide as it is. Like, that's full length. When you find the Ouija board, the quote in the bathroom must be about being contacted from the other side and then lost and found. Yeah, I think. Do you know what? I was thinking about that last night.
Thanks for the follow.
I was thinking about that last night. And I think you're right. I think that it's literally just about the Ouija board, which is a bit disappointing, but yeah, it is what it is. I subscribe. Thank you, Eric, for the subscription. Cutter Harsh. Hello there.
I'm taking the hobbits to Isengard. I'm taking the hobbits to Isengard. I'm taking the hobbits to Isengard. What did you say?
You play with me? No. Sorry. No, sorry. Where are you? Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Because the only alternative to... Why? Because I don't know you. Respectfully. I don't know you. So I'm not going to have you on my stream. Thank you. It's a brand risk. You know? It's a brand risk. I am pro. I'm sure you're very talented. I'm sure you're very talented, Cutter. You're pro at this game. I'm sure you are. I am an official content creator for Phasmo, so I'm fairly pro as well. I'm one of the official creators for the game, so I'll probably be all right. But thank you. I love the view of large gameplay and small Ghostkai. But then would that not... I mean, we can play with it now. Let's have a look. So the only issue with that is if I make me small, like this, do you see the issue that then presents itself? You see what I mean? You see the issue there? I'm now too small, and I might as well not exist. I suppose I could do like this, and this,
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
like here. Would you prefer it like that? What if I move this up, like here? And then I do this. We're fine-tuning it. But now am I too small? I love vertical mode, so useful for typing in chat. Well, glad someone likes it, Justin. Delicious. You see what I mean? Like, you have to... I like the layout you had before. Yeah, I liked it too. I liked it too. I think this is too small. It's way too small. I think it's way too small. Oh, bloody hell, what's going on there?
Follow, sausage.
Change it back? I can't win. I can't win. Right, alright then, I'll change it back. I'll change it back. Hang on. Look, this is what beta testing is for, folks. If you can't have an adjust, live on stream, then when can you? Eh? When can you?
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
There you go. I've come over from TikTok. I always lurk but I never say hello. Well, hello there. Hope you're doing well. How's the stream been so far? Oh, it's been awful. No, it's been pretty good, actually. I liked it how it was before. But listen, look. This is how we experiment. Yummy. Hi, Ghostkai. Hi. Oh, you're in Spain. Oh, hello.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Nix. Hello there. I always lurk but I never say hello. Hello, Nix. Oh, you've come across. Sorry. Hello. It's your stream. I'm just enjoying the gameplay. Well, I'm glad you are. I'm glad you are. The writing in the top left is now half visible. Oh, has it all gone wrong? Yeah, it's all gone wrong. Ah! Hang on, I'll fix it. There we go. There we go. Oh, we fixed it. We fixed it. In fact, do I need to, like, come up here? And then bring this. We're adjusting. We're adjusting. Stand by. Stand by. There we go. What does the button in the bottom left of chat do? You'll have to be more specific. Do you mean the one that has like a number next to it? And it's like points? Red and black? Oh, that's my old channel logo, actually. Not gonna lie, the funniest Phasmo streamers are you and Psycho, but I don't know why, because I'm funny. Thank you for the compliment. I appreciate that. When did Twitch do this? It's in beta test at the moment. Was that EMF 5? I think it is. Whoa! Big bada boom. Yeah, it's beta testing at the moment. Twitch is testing proper vertical streaming. To be honest, it's been very, very popular so far. I've had a lot of positive comments about it, but I'm always willing to adjust things to see if we can improve it, because it's beta test at the moment. But the feedback's got to be specific. Need to make a new one then, if old logo? I mean, the old, it's current. If you have a look at the logo, you see the Japanese lettering that spells Ghostkai behind Ghostkai here? It's in that. So it's still relevant, even to this day. Right, where am I? What do you think about the new map? I love it. I think the new map is fantastic. Rating. Okay, so we've got writing. That is lovely jubbly. Freezing and writing. A beautiful combination. Beautiful. Oh, crumbs. I should have brought salt in. What an idiot. But at least we have something more to go on. Right, I'll go and get salt. It'll probably be UV or something. I think it's overall great. I don't know why. Just like it. Yeah, fair enough. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, crumbs. We're about to be hunted as well. We need to maybe get a bit of a wiggle on here. Wait, what am I doing? That's not what I need. Oh, no. Take the lighter. There we go. Salt. That's what I need. I have my coffee. Oh, very nice. Oh, hang on. There we go. Now we've got some protection, because we're at 48% sanity. Once we've done this, we'll go back to my normal difficulty. We're just smashing out the weekly at the moment for some XP. Hello, Ginger Ale. How you doing? You got sticks in your eyes? Oh dear, very tired. The dust storm adds to the speed. Yeah, I like the dust storm. The dust storm's really nice. I do think my favourite weather on Nels is Wait, did I already do this? Oh, maybe I already did. My favourite weather on Nels is probably the snow. I think the snow looks great. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Are you friendly? What's the dust storm classed as? Windy, I believe. Fog is also on the map. Fog also looks good with Nels, because the neon sign looks awesome in the fog. I love the way Nels looks during the blood moon. Yeah, it looks amazing. Hi, I just watched your video on completing the Easter egg. Thanks. Trying to get the drops as well? Well, welcome in, my friend. You'll get them here. Hello? Oh, he already stepped through all the swords. Oh, no, he didn't. There's one there. I was trying to record it. Right. I think it's going to be EMF 5, folks. What do you reckon? Have you thrown an egg? Of course I have. It was the first thing I did. It was the first thing I did when I walked in the map. We're just going to stand outside here. Love the tumbleweed. It's awesome. Yeah, the tumbleweed's good. Adds a nice touch. Okay, so we're below hunting threshold, and it's not hunting.
Sausage.
It's probably a shade. It's probably a shade. I swear. Wait. Is there a help wanted sign in the window? Yeah. Yeah, there's a help wanted sign in the window because it's a diner, and they're probably higher waiting staff and stuff like that on the regs. know, step back. Come on, Ghost. I wonder if it's a FNAF reference. No, I don't think it is. Help wanted is a very common sign to see in any establishment. I'm so happy I got 3 badges today. All 3? Oh, there's 5 total. Which ones did you get? Which ones did you get so far? The Twitch drops one, the Easter egg one, and the money bags one? Is that the ones you got? Do you know whether people still complain about salt pictures? Yes, I had a comment literally yesterday moaning about not being able to spam salt pictures anymore.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
I didn't respond to it, but I really wanted to just respond to them and say, skill issue. Literally skill issue, like you suck at the game. EMF 5. I called it, didn't I? I called it. Salt pictures were so boring. It was literally the worst gameplay in Phasmo. Salt picks is the worst thing they've ever had in the game. The salt pick spam. I'm so glad it's gone. It made getting perfect games and loads of money utterly mindless. At least you have to think for more than 5 seconds now. Did she disappear just as I took the picture? I hate ghosts sometimes. What, the 5 that dropped? So, one of them isn't released yet. It'll be like in a week or whenever the next drop is. So, you have the Twitch Drops animated badge. That's the one you're earning right now, if you haven't already. You've got the Twitch Drops static badge, which releases in like a week or 2. You've got the Nels Diner Easter egg badge. You've got the Nels 50 Ghosts investigated badge. And you have the Money Bags badge. The Money Bags badge is linked to the achievement... it's linked to the achievement Break the Bank. Once you've done Break the Bank, you get the badge. It's very straightforward. If you think about it, in IRL ghost hunting, you could easily fake disturbed salt, so I get why they removed it. Yeah, the logic is sound. So the logic of how media works now is as far as pictures is concerned, if you were to show that picture to a person and say ghosts are real, here's proof, would they even believe you a tiny amount? If the answer is no, that's no longer a picture you can take. I think the logic is sound. Alright, that's it. Weekly challenge done. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Isn't the progress for the drops supposed to show up in the drop section? Yeah, sometimes it bugs a bit. Don't worry, you are earning it here. I'm not one of those scammy streamers who pretends to have drops. I actually do have them. Oh, hang on. Cursed Possession's on as well? Yeah. Cool. Alright. In fact, 23. Nice. How do they know ghostwriting isn't just faked? Because it's usually like... Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. It doesn't need to be absolute concrete proof. But it needs to be at least suggestive that ghosts are real. Taking a picture of a pile of salt on the floor that someone has just kicked doesn't, you know, that doesn't prove anything. Taking a picture of a door. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just a picture of a door. And you show that to someone, you go, look, ghosts are real. And they go, that's just a door. And you go, yeah, but it's moving. And they go, is it? Because it's just a picture. What do you mean it's moving? So it makes sense. Whereas, like, filming the ghost moving the door makes sense. So I think they've done that. I think they've done well with that. How does the streamer badge work? Do you the watching for 2 hours? You come over to the purple app, you watch for 2 hours, you claim the badge, you make sure your Phasmo account and your Twitch account are linked, and then you get the badge. Simples. Shimples. Right, here we go. Let's do some proper investigations. None of this easy peasy weekly nonsense. Welcome to Nell's Diner. My name is Ghostkai. I hope you're having a lovely day today. We're here by ourselves because we don't have any friends. We don't use sanity pills because we're not a loser, and of course we've got an open microphone, which means everything you can hear, the ghost can hear too. We're here to investigate Mary Myers. We need to get the ghost to blow out a firelight. We need to prevent the ghost from hunting with a crucifix, and we need to we need to capture 3 unique videos. That's quite straightforward, and we've got lovely weather for it. This is also a great weather for Nels. It's gorgeous. You got all like the cacti.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
It looks great. Ghostkai a few times now been killed through the door in the toilet cubicles despite smudging and the ghost walking away and the door being shut. Can the door being higher than the floor mean the ghost can see you? No. Either the ghost was detecting you, or the other thing you really need to bear in mind when you're hiding behind a door, be it a locker door, a toilet cubicle, anything else, is you need to hold the door shut to prevent the ghost from opening the door. I'll give you a demonstration in a second. Let me get the power on and I'll show you exactly what I mean. Where's my sprint? Guys, why can't I sprint? What has Phasmo done to my settings? I'm gonna reset and put my sprint on. What the heck is this? I'm not doing a slow investigation. Sod that. It came through the door and killed me when I had no items in my hand other than a used smudge. And the door was still shut after my death. Do you think glitch? Nope, not glitch. Let me explain. Right. When you are hiding in a door such as this, and this includes like lockers and the wardrobes on houses and stuff, what you should get into the habit of doing... In fact, let me grab the torch, because this is much easier to show you with a torch. Even when you're behind it, yes, the ghost can't see you. However, the ghost is free to go through the door and open the door. What you need to do is... don't let go of the door. Hold it closed, but keep it held. Now, as long as the ghost doesn't detect you, it won't open the door and it won't come into the cubicle. You gotta hold it closed. No, wait, did we just find the ghost? Shut up. What the heck?
A dog! Oh my god, I've never seen a dog before.
Bano _ just raided with 3 viewers.
I think the ghost found me. Yeah, you're right.
Smudgy budgies.
Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna put sprint on because this is gonna drive me insane. We actually found the ghost room. That's funny. Bruno, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in.
Welcome back.
Welcome in.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
I don't know what happened there. Why's my sprint not on? Oh, it's because stupid Phasmo nonsense. Okay, there we go. How did you find the Easter egg? As in, how did I physically find it the first time? It's Bono. Oh, sorry, it is Bono. Sorry, I put an R in there for some reason. Thank you. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's Bono. Thank you for the raid, Matt. I appreciate that. Yeah, I enjoyed the Easter egg very much. It was great fun. Yeah, it was great. I think it's the best Easter egg they've done. Hello, Kelly. How are you doing?
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare.
I don't know why I said Bruno. I'm very sorry about that. It's so loud. Yeah, I would highly recommend never doing that Easter egg at the beginning of an investigation. If you actually want to do some investigating, don't do the Easter egg because you won't be able to hear anything. You won't be able to bloody hear anything. So make sure you absolutely, you know, don't do it when you actually want to do Phasmo. Oh, are Aegis and Pred still on? Hang on. Is this from last night? Are they still going?
Blowing out the colors and stuff.
Oh my god, they've been streaming for 23 hours? What the fuck? My wife and I did it during a blood moon. Nice. It's a shame the skeleton... I mean, I get it, right? Why it wouldn't change. But I was a little bit disappointed that they didn't have the skeleton change red during a blood moon. You know what I mean? It just becomes a red skeleton. Would make a fun challenge. It would. It would. Yeah. We could have a challenge on this map where it's like you have to do the full investigation with Nell. I'm calling the skeleton Nell. Yeah, with Nell up in the sky. What 2 rooms don't count as ghost rooms? I think I've probably had a ghost in every room so far. I think I've probably had a ghost in every room so far, Case. Right, welcome back to Nell's Diner. We're here by ourselves. I've got Sprint turned on now. I know, what an idiot. We're here by ourselves. We don't use sanity pills because we're not a loser. And of course, we have an open microphone, which means everything you can hear, the ghost can hear too. We're here to investigate Stephen Smith. We need to repel the ghost with incense. We need to prevent the ghost from hunting with a cruci. And we need to capture a video of the ghost as well. The trailer says 13 rooms and 11 ghost rooms. It depends what counts as a room. It depends what counts as a room. Because sometimes Phasma has some weird nuances with, like, what is and isn't a room. Like, that's definitely a room, that's a room, that's a room. That's a room, that's a room, that's a room, that's a room. We know that we've had ghosts there more than anywhere else. That's definitely a room. The fridge is a room. The freezer is a room. The kitchen is a room. I'm not sure if this is like one big room or if it's like divided in any way. In fact, hang on, I've got a map. Hang on, we literally have a map. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. According to this, is 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Does that match up? Huh. Anyway. Right, we're here. Stephen Smith, incense. Prevent with a cruci, capture a video. Cool, 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 cool. Wishing I never get a freezer ghost. I've had a freezer ghost a few times now. It's fine. The foyer. Oh, it's yeah. It's probably like the little entrance way. Is technically a room, but not actually. Yeah, I think you're right. Oh, and probably the generator. That's got to be it. That's got to be it. So, this one. And then, if I had to guess, because one could argue it is a room because it has a door and walls. If I had to guess, the other one that doesn't count is this.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Because in terms of, like, the game mechanics, it is a room, isn't it? It is a room. It's got walls, it's got a door. Yeah, that's got to be it. Generator makes sense. Yeah, I would say so, mate. I would say so. How you doing, Casson? Good to see you, man. Are you enjoying the map? I hope you are. Anyone know why I'm not getting progress towards the badge? You might have already unlocked it. You're definitely in the right place to earn it. Right, nothing on the wall there, which means it's got to be
Thanks for the follow,
in the utility cupboard. Maybe the porch is a room that doesn't count. Yeah. So I think it's the porch, and I think it's the Ouija board. Lovely. It's the porch and the generator, if I had to guess. Because I think I've had a ghost in every single other room. So, foyer, / porch, and the generator. That's got to be it. I think undoubtedly. About 7 degrees. 5 degrees. Oh, not another corridor ghost. I've had a ghost in this bloody corridor more often than any other location, and it's starting to drive me a bit wild. Like, I don't mind it, but I'm also like, oh, Jesus. Like, just give me some of the other parts of it. I'll still watch for 2 hours just to be safe. I like your vibe. I like your vibe too. You're very welcome. It's quite cold in general because it's snowing. So I guess when we find the room, it's probably going to be extra snowy cold. Have you had a lot of events in walls or other rooms? Trying to think. I wouldn't say a lot. No, hang on. Where was the 3 degrees? Was that in here? Where was the 3 degrees? Huh. I had 3 degrees for like a split second. Where did it go? Did you notice that the neon sign flickers the word die? Yeah, I did. Yeah. Great. Right, we literally had 3 degrees a second ago. Oh, hello! That's nice of them. Kind of a roamy ghost. I'm going to check the kitchen area because we heard a couple of items getting chucked. I'm hungry. Oh, there's the bone. Lovely. 8. Also, did you guys know that if you turn the power off, the freezer starts getting warmer? That's a really nice touch. For some reason, my badge progress is locked at 75%. Make sure you don't have any other drops streams open, because that will stop it. And then maybe refresh the stream, refresh your drops page. You will get it. You will get it. Turn that off. It does make sense. Yeah, I like it. I like little touches like that, you know? Oh, hello. You hear that? Yeah, okay. Here we go. Big cold corridor. And he's turned a light on, so not a mare. We can discount that immediately. I love the new badge. It's nice, isn't it? I'm not going to call it the Sweet Tooth badge. I'm just going to call it what it is, which is a Homer Simpson donut badge. Because that is what it is. I don't care what anyone says. Meow. We go. Please don't blow up the lights. Okay, at least you didn't do that. Doe. Nah. Well done. Well done. Alright, let's grab these bad boys. Grab you, pop you on there, grab you. Grab you. Alright, let's go in. Yeah, this is my favourite weather, I think. I've had all the weathers on Nels a few times now. And I think snow might be my favourite weather on this. I think it's really good fun. Okay. Oh, hang on. That's wrong. There we go. Now we're not going to lose any sanity as we go in and out. Ghostkai, did you know if in the update did they add any new ghost behavior / noises on the spirit box of the recorder? No. Wait, what am I doing? It's the corridor, not the bathroom. Did they add the new ghost model they teased in the trailer? I don't believe so. What's a dino without music? That's true. Also, what you need to do is put the music on, then stick the sound sensor next to the jukebox.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
So that you can get music in the van. How do you get the Moneybags ID card? You have to have the achievement called Break the Bank. The achievement is granted on PlayStation, Xbox, and Steam when you have spent at least 100k. And then after you've done that, buy a couple of items in the store, because I think you need to spend money as well. And then go and do an investigation or two, and you'll just have it. It just pops up after you come back to the lobby. Hi, can I unlock the Twitch drop here? You certainly can, Fabius. Gotta do the food shop today, and all I want is diner food. Yeah. What are you gonna get? Burgers? Hot dogs? Cherry pie? What's the best diner food? It's gotta be one of those, right? Oh, hello, cheeky. My mic works in Phasmophobia in the lobby, but in-game it barely moves or freezes, and the spirit box won't respond to any ideas. No. If I'm honest. maybe they need to... If they've got all their settings working and, you know, it's working outside of investigations, it might be worth submitting a bug report on the official Discord. Oh, hang on. He's come out here. Oh, why do they do this? They always wait for me to get set up and then they go, yeah, I'm just going to change room now, mate. Yeah, don't worry, I'm just going to change room. I'm so jealous that the UK doesn't have many American-style diners. There's a couple dotted around, but they're basically like... Not tourist traps, but they're like very kitsch, you know? I imagine it's similar to when we go to the States and we see a traditional English pub. You know what I mean? And you go in and you're just like, what the fuck is this? So I imagine it's a bit like that. With fish and chips. Yeah, and you order fish and chips and it's like a plate of thin fries. Like French fries. With like some fish fingers or like goujons. And you're like, what is this? This ain't fish and chips. On PC, even moments where the spirit box isn't evidence, it's like super buggy. I usually never get the indicator that the ghost can hear me. Are you holding down push to talk? When you need to talk into it? Or you got open mic? If you got open mic, I'm not really sure what to suggest. Also, something to bear in mind is if you have an accent or a dialect, it could be the possibility that the voice recognition is struggling to understand you. Make sure you enunciate.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
You got to be like, where are you? Not, where are you? You know what I mean? Where are you? So we've got orbs. It's very nice. Lovely. Fries with fish and chips is illegal. It is. Yeah, I by the way, you know, Americans call it all fries. We generally have chips. I would argue that fries and chips are two completely different dishes. Fries are French fries. They're skinny. Chips are thick boys.
Oh, I've been waiting for this. Oh boy, I've been waiting for this. What's up, Mitch?
Fries are thick boys. And crisps are chips. Nah, crisps are crisps, man. Crisps are crisps, man. I don't know why we gotta be so different. Those are tatter logs. What the heck are tatter logs? Tatter logs? Like steak fries? Like chips,
Thanks for
man.
the follow, sausage.
Because fries, the word fries comes from French fries, which are like julienne cut. They're skinny, aren't they? So there's different kinds of these things. What, like, I would say fries are small and skinny. Like McDonald's ones. McDonald's do French fries. Chips are chips. They're their own thing. But do we have to have a tangent here? We have to have a tangent here. Hang on. If you're on mobile view, sorry, you're going to miss out on this, but I'll get over it. Chips. No, that doesn't help at all. Let's do... I'll tell you what. I'll do fish and chips. Then we can see proper chips. Oh, look at them bastards. Look at them bastards. Look at the size of them. Oh, yes, man. Now, those are chips. Look at that, man. That's chips. Hand cut. Oh, like potato wedges? No. Different to wedges. Wedges are like uniform and they're always the same shape. They're basically like a 3D long triangle. So steak fries? No, because again, steak fries are like uniform. Chips aren't uniform. They're like hand cut. They're like proper. They're like, look at the size of that big one there compared to this small one here, compared to this sort of thin one here. All different. all different.
Thanks for the
Chips.
follow, sausage.
Crispy on the outside. Lovely, fluffy potato on the inside. Perfect. You'd have to experience them to get it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's one of those things, like, and double fried as well. Double fried chips.
Trust your gut. Just trust your gut. Go with it. Trust your gut. It's never wrong. Ever.
It's just not the same. Because they're also fried as well. They're not oven. They're not in the oven. Was that a ghost orb? Oh, we do have ghost orbs, yes.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Would be cool to have a very English map. It certainly would, and that's all I'm going to say on it. It certainly would. Let's just say when I met up with the devs last week, I had a very long chat about maps with some of the devs, and that's all I'm going to talk about.
A dog. Oh my god, I've never seen a dog before.
Aegis and Pred, hello! Welcome in!
Pred just raided with 1,384
Welcome in!
viewers.
Wait, Aegis, have you guys slept? Oh, hello. Have you guys slept? Who there? Who there? No? I put on your stream a little while ago and I saw you were still live after like... you were live after like, fucking hell, like 23 hours?
Follow, sausage.
Are you okay? You must be a bit delirious, no? You must be going mad. 23-hour stream is crazy work.
Thanks for the follow,
It's impressive. You can make chips in the air fryer? Yeah, air fryer's fine. Guys, if you don't know Aegis and Pred, we raided them last night.
Sausage.
And now they are raiding us back. Hello, welcome in. Go and give them a follow. They're also an official content creator for Phasmophobia, so do go and give them a follow. Oh, hello. Hello. On the same stream. That's wild. So there's probably some people that have come across with your raid that were in my stream last night and have ended up back on my stream. Which is it's quite mad.
Sausage.
Guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. If you don't know me, my name is Ghostkai and I'm secretly in love with you. Okay, that's not true.
Thanks for the follow,
But if you don't know me, I'm an official content creator for Phasmophobia. I'm one of the official Kinetic partners, which means you will be getting progress for your badge. If you don't know your badge, you've got the special Twitch Drops badge where you get a nice donut. Who doesn't like donuts? Don't you like donuts? Ooh. Did I take a picture of the Ouija board? I did. So I need the bone. Have you guys seen the bone? I'm trying to do it where you're in the right place. Aegis and Pred, please. I'm not even gonna say I'll go into your stream self-care. Go to sleep.
Oh, crumbs.
Go to sleep. You streamed for like 24 hours straight. Can you go to sleep, please? I'm very appreciative of the raid. I'm not going to do some waffle about, oh yeah, post-stream self-care. No, go to sleep, for the love of God, before you collapse. I got survive 50 rounds on nails. Hey, nice. Phasmo shift change? Yeah, for real. Right, let's go get some salt and a motion tracker. Don't sleep, stay up for another 24 hours. I mean, that's insane work. That's insane work. But welcome in, guys. I hope you're all having a lovely day. So, I mean, the map has been out for nearly a day now, so the question does have to be asked. Nels has been out for a day. What do you all think? Whether you've played it or you've been watching other people playing it, what do you guys think about the new map? I think it's great. A friend of mine did a 48-hour stream recently. That's mental. Only 20 can barely pass a couple of hours. 24 hours is crazy. Yeah, that's work, that is. Probably the best small map in the game. I'd agree with you. I would agree with you. I actually think it's the best map in the game. I've done a lot of investigations on this now, and I think I'm of the opinion this is now the best map in the game. And this is how you know I mean business. My dog is in Bleasdale, and I still think this is a better map. Bang average, to be honest. No loop spots. Kieran, I'm going to reserve my rage. This is not a competitive game. Map quality should not be determined by loop spots when it's this beautiful and well designed. Also, there's loads of loop spots. What are you talking about? You can loop in the kitchen. You can loop here. You can loop in the kitchen. Sorry, the kitchen, the counter. In fact, I'll show you. You've got this. This is a loop spot. Easy peasy. Let me grab my torch. Yeah, this map has like, it's one room bigger than Tanglewood, and it has like, not while getting a good view of the ghost. Yeah, use the kitchen. Use the kitchen. The kitchen is waist-high counters. It's like the Tanglewood, table. Oh, sorry, not the Tanglewood table, the Tanglewood kitchen counter. To be honest, I think it might be bigger than Tanglewood. It's one room bigger than Tanglewood. One room bigger than Tanglewood. It's barely bigger than Tanglewood. It's just spaced out nicer, so it doesn't seem it. When it's a fast ghost, you don't stand a chance, facts. I mean, I've done probably about 30, 35 investigations on this. And it's been absolutely fine. There's also loads and loads and loads of hiding places as well. Yeah, like, you can easily loop the ghost here. This is what smudge sticks were, invented for. Diner is 13. Yeah, but only 11 of them are actually functional. The two extra rooms are the foyer, little entrance area. You know, when you first walk in there, that's not a proper room. And also the generator outside is not a proper room. Like this, I've looped loads of ghosts around here. This is easy. And by the way, the very reliable hiding spots. This is nearly here every map. And so is... where is it? This one as well. Alright, it's not at the moment, but most times you're getting at least one of those. I hate the kitchen door. I thought he did a slow blink. Did he do a slow blink? Sorry, I was talking. I should have stopped talking. I should have stopped talking. It's a banshee, he roamed to me, right? I always forget I have an open microphone. I started talking while hiding like an idiot. Naked grandma ghost? Wait, was the grandma ghost there? Oh no, it was right. I was right, I was right.
Some jobs for you.
Yeah, remind myself not to talk. Remind myself not to talk while I'm hiding with an open microphone.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare.
Have you tried not dying?
Yeah, Kieran, I appreciate everyone enjoys the game in their own way. And I'm very open to that fact. Although I think he's left the TikTok live now, so I'm probably talking to a wall. I don't think Phasmo is the game where you only like or dislike a map based on your ability to do sweaty stuff in it. Phasmo is an extremely casual game with an extremely low skill ceiling. You know what I mean? I can't click on the Streamlabs comment. That's because you're on mobile. You got to go like, what is it? Settings, profile, drops on mobile, something like that. Yeah, on the mobile app, it's got its own little bit for drops.
Don't.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's commentary like that. I see that kind of commentary in like Dead by Daylight and stuff. You know, talking about map balance, but that's a competitive game where you're actively trying to beat other players. Like there is no win condition in Phasmo. It's just like a casual ghost hunting game. You know what I mean? I don't know. Does that make me weird? Does that make me weird that I think it's weird that if you're only judging a map's value based on how many looping spots there are, that's kind of an odd way to approach a new map? I don't know whether that makes me weird. Am I in the minority here? To me, I'm just like, oh my god, look at this incredible diner with this incredible Easter egg. Look at all the interactables. It's a grinder's mindset. I mean... It's such a casual game, guys. It's such a casual game. It's such a casual game. I wish people would stop trying to turn Phasmo into like this competitive thing, like this competitive high skill game. It's not, and it never has been, and it never will be. It's never been a high skill ceiling game, and it never will be. Phasmo esports. Yeah, exactly. That's never going to be a thing. They want to make it toxic like every other competitive game. But that's the thing, like, it's inherently not a competitive game. It's a cooperative ghost hunting game. Can you loop around the staff room in the... I mean, this would be quite dangerous to loop around because you'd probably get caught on the chairs half the time. I mean, you can. It would just be hard.
Follow, sausage.
My autism can't help but grind this game. Grinding the game is one thing, but this gorgeous new map comes out, and if the only opinion you have on this map is how can I loop the ghost on it, I kind of feel for you a bit. Like, I'm not even criticizing. You're entitled to that opinion, but like, I feel for you that like it's been reduced. The game has been reduced to that. People want a reason to try and be better than others at everything. Maybe. Because I saw some similar... I saw similar comments with when Grafton came out. And people said like, well, how many rooms do I have to loop in it? And I was like, I don't know. Go and have a look. You could... Because really, you can loop around anything. You can loop around a small... you can loop around a small coffee table. You can loop around, you know what I mean? Anything. Saw the bone. Nice. But then when Grafton came out, I had people literally being like, I've played it once, I saw that there wasn't enough looping spots, and so I've never played it again. I'm just like, what? I don't know, you're depriving yourself of good content here. Seems wild to me. But, you know, to each their own. Who am I to judge? I feel like there's a lot of looping in Grafton. Does the map have its own security camera? Yeah, it's got a couple. It's got like 3 security cameras. You can actually view them in the manager's office, which is kind of cool. It's fun. Not being able to loop makes it harder, so why would they not like it? Well, I mean, look. There's all different kinds of play styles, and if people want to be, you know, sweaty, grindy, speedrunny, that's fine. That's perfectly valid, and that's how they want to enjoy the game. Awesome. But I just think it's, I don't know, maybe I'm the weird one, but to me it seems kind of weird to like judge a map on that and nothing else. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want?
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Personally, I'm a van princess. Well, fair enough. Well, you never get to see the maps anywhere then, do you? Yeah, Blood Knights doesn't care about any of the maps because you never even see them. I love Phasmo for the fact that it's a game I can enjoy and relax without the stress of other players trying to beat me. Yeah. It's really weird. Like, you see it all the time when I'm streaming. You get people coming in, like, demanding to know my level in the game, and I'm like, level literally doesn't mean anything in this game. And they're like, well, What prestige are you? Because I'm prestige 20. I'm like, I don't care.
You
That doesn't mean you're a
really
good
Super
player.
Spy.
Andrew, hello there. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, level awesome. Sometimes when people ask what prestige we are, I say like 14 million. And they go, what, really? No, obviously not. I've got over 2,000 hours in the game, if that helps. You can be prestige 20 and still be dog shit. Oh, no, absolutely. Absolutely. Some of the worst players I've ever played with have been prestige 20. Have you got a favorite weekly challenge? I'll be honest, not really. I generally don't do the weekly challenges because it's kind of very inefficient for me to do them. Generally, when I'm playing on this difficulty, I get between 2,000 to 4,000 every single run, and each run takes me like 10 to 15 minutes. Doing the weekly challenge, I could be, depending on what weekly it is, I could be doing it for like an hour, 2 hours. And it's like, I'm going to get 5,000 at the end of it, and it's like, well, I could just carry on playing like normal and get like 12,000. You know what I mean? If you play on lower difficulties though, weeklies are great. They're really good. By the way, Vicky, have I not said hello to you? Good morning. And Christy, hello there. Good morning. Vizel, good morning to you as well. Yes, you said thanks for letting me get the new badge. You can only earn it on Twitch. If you're talking about the Easter egg, not the Easter egg badge, the Twitch drops, you only get it by watching on the purple app. Just in case you didn't know that, because I know some people are new to it. Resi Waffles. Oh, okay. No worries then. No worries. I have to remind myself that some people have never even been on the website before. Thank you for the follows as well, guys. Oh, it's freezing. Lovely.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Thanks for the follow, sausage. Does Nels have an Easter egg badge? Sure does. And I was the first in the world to do it. That's right. Are there any good loop spots on the new map? That is a very funny question given the conversation of the last 5 minutes. Oh dear. That is a very... Oh, thank you very much for that. That's funny. That's funny. Oh, fantastic. What is the Easter egg on the map, if I may ask? I'm not going to spoil it live on stream because there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people who don't want to be spoiled. What I would say is I have put a video on TikTok, on Instagram, and YouTube showing you how to get it. It's like a minute-long video. It's a very easy Easter egg. If you don't want to work out yourself, feel free to go and watch one of those videos. I'm not going to show you on stream just because people don't want to be spoiled. And I'm trying to respect that. I'm trying to respect that.
Sausage.
Yeah, people want to work out themselves. So, you know, why not? Hello? Worth a try. Anyway, I should probably go and get some more gear. Meow. Are there any good looping spots? I'll answer you properly then. The kitchen is great for looping.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
It's about the same height as Tanglewood's kitchen counter. That's great. Did you mark freezing? Sure did. You also have the diner counter where, like, you know, they take people's money and serve them and that.
You really are a super
That's good for
spy.
looping. Obviously, make sure you lift the table up, otherwise it's not good. And then also, you've got the seating area has a big bit you can loop around as well. And if you really want a challenge, you can try and loop around the staff room table. Although that one, you'd be at risk of getting caught on one of the chairs. So be careful with that one, I would say. There you go. There's an actual answer. Dawny, thank you very much for the sub. Golden Cap. Wait, is it a Golden Kappa train? Oh no, we've only got 10 seconds. If we don't do it, we don't get Golden Kappas. Quick, guys, subs and bits and all the rest of it. It's fine. We're going to miss it, I think. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. I didn't even notice it was a golden kappa. No, it's gone. No golden kappas for anyone. Whoops! Whoops! Oh, that's my bad. Normally I notice when it's a golden kappa. I've been just talking. No golden kappas for anyone.
Super spy.
What's a golden kappa? It's a very exclusive emote on, Oh, now we have a hype train. Is it gonna be a golden kappa? I don't think it is. I think it's a normal one. Oh, that's so mean. So bad. They didn't let us have it. It's just a normal one. Yeah, look, golden kappa. Look, you can see it in chat.
Choo choo. Hype train started, baby.
Thank you very much for the prime and the tier 1. Thank you, guys. Aussie and Aegis and Pred, thank you very much. Aegis and Pred, go to sleep, damn you. Sausage. So yeah, this is a very nice looping spot. Because if you go like this, you break line of sight. Like that. You see what I mean? You see what I mean? So very easy to loop. Aegis took over and I slept. Fair enough. Fair enough. I still can't believe, like, a 24-hour stream. You guys are insane. You guys are insane. Mad respect, though. That's some resilience, I gotta say.
Oh, crumbs.
I don't actually know if the ghost is still here, by the way. Hyperfixation is a hell of a drug. Sure is. Where are you? Oh.
Stuck from behind.
Oh! Ho, ho! Well, I'll be. Wait, it didn't record the... Hello? Seems a bit unhappy, doesn't it? Yeah, seems a little bit unhappy.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Morning!
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
My favourite spirit box response is back-to-back elderly victim, then the lights blowing out. Nice. Come on. What are we looking at? Mimic, Twins, Onryo, Moroi. I don't think we've had orbs at all, so I'll just do a quick check. Oh no, I literally was holding the camera. Did I just miss the salt? I did just miss the salt. Raining Ice! Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. This always happens. I turn my back and then the ghost walks through the salt. Every goddamn time. Every time. Right. We still need... What do we need? 3 unique photos. Prevent the ghost with a cruci. Cool, 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 cool. I'll just do a quick orbs check. I don't think there's orbs. Oh. Why is it so... Oh, it's the torch.
Follow, sausage.
Right, there's no orbs. Cool, no orbs, so definitely not a mimic. You're so close! Hey, let's go.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Thank you for the follows, guys. Appreciate you. Meow. Hi there, would you like to sign my petition? Postal reference? Oh, oh, yeah. You got the Homer badge? Yeah, Homer Simpson donut badge. I'm not calling it the Sweet Tooth badge, and neither should you. It's the Homer Simpson donut badge. Or nothing. Right. Let's see. So we need our photo camera. What else do we need, actually? Okay, fairly straightforward. I think we're gonna take some protection in. We don't need any more salt, do we? No, we do need salt. We do need salt. So I'm going to put 1 piece of protection back, take another salt. Does the badge only work if you play Phasmo via Steam? No, it works on console. You're probably... Dawny, I'm going to make an assumption and say that you are stuck with trying to put the money in something. It's left trigger or L2. It's the one issue nearly everyone has had, is they're not using the place button. Just needing to walk through this. Well, it's only an Onryo or a Moroi, so we're going to know pretty soon what it is. If it starts to get really fast, then we know what we're dealing with. I was drinking my coffee and then he attacked. He tried to catch me out. Oh, he's already gone through the salt. Oh, you bugger. Right, where was the bone? I know some people saw it. Where was the bone? Does anyone remember? Not the salt again? I know. Is a Moroi terrifyingly fast? It is, but not at 50% sanity. Very important to remember, a Moroi is not fast immediately. When it's 50% sanity, it's basically normal speed. So you got to give it time to speed up with your own sanity. Didn't know that? Yeah, a lot of people get caught out by that. They'll go, oh, it's not really fast, so it can't be a Moroi. And it's like, well, yeah, because you're on 51% sanity or something.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Is it sad that I've got 600 hours played? No, I've got over 2,000, so I would argue I'm sadder than you. Bones by the kitchen, single door. Kitchen, single door. This way. There it is, yes. Thank you very much. Ooh, easy now. Easy now. How did you figure out the code? Were there hints? Yes, there's hints on the map. I will tell you directly, there are... The code for the safe is on the map. Once you see the first one, you're going to work it out really easily. It's really easy after you've seen just one of them. You're going to go, oh! Oh. Okay. Wait.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Guys, what? Apparently that didn't count. Jolly good. Jolly good. Cool. But that, I think that was meant to be a mist form event. But I don't know where the... Shit. Feels like they've added more paranormal talking as well. No, they haven't. Well, this Moroi is not here to mess around, is it? No, it is not. I don't know where the cursed object is. Have I somehow turned it off the cursed objects again? Right, so we've got no doll. Oh, it'll be the music box in the manager's office. That's the one place I've not checked. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Huh? Okay, that's good. That gives us a bit of time.
Thanks for the
Star from mirror? There we go. Perfect. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you close?
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Anyway. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Where are you? Damn it. Where are you? How old are you?
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Okay. Hello, Dean. How you doing, mate? It's not taking it easy on you? Oh, no.
It's not taking it easy on you. Betting my Kai-bucks that it gets you.
That's alright. We've got it now. Like, we know what it is. I think we can leave, to be honest. I'm not gonna risk getting no money when we could just leave. Very obvious, Moray. Oh.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
You know, I got like 2.5k instead of 0. I think that's worth it. 2.5k instead of nothing is a pretty good turnout. Right, thermometer level 3, absolutely. We got 17 grand. Oh yeah, because we did the weekly. Salt level 3, one of the best items in the game. That's what we need to buy, actually.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
What's my custom? If you want to copy it, it's in the Discord pinned to the Phasmophobia channel, if you want to copy the screenshots. But roughly speaking, it's about twice as difficult as Insanity, but still being 2 evidence.
We've arrived.
Ghostkai, how about some predictions on if you get the ghost rate? Yeah, go on. Yeah, we could do some channel point predictions. 4% left for the Simpsons donut card. Let's go.
This must be the reason that the ghost was summoned here.
Surely a 100% outcome. Hey, you'd be surprised.
Able to use it to your advantage.
You know, I'm a bit silly sometimes, like we all are. Just prestige, what do you recommend to get to your level? Just play lots. Honestly, like, Phasmo... I don't mean this as an insult to anyone. I think it's an undeniable truth of the game. Phasmo is quite a low skill ceiling game. The only thing stopping you being good is knowledge, and the most straightforward way of getting knowledge in this game is just to play. What would you want for another new map? I would personally love a small hotel. Not a motel, a small hotel. I would also love a English pub. And I would also love, like, an office block or a doctor's surgery. Basically, I want more normal places. The diner is a very normal place, and I want more normal places. That, to me, is the true heart and soul of Phasmophobia. Sort of cliche horror locations. That's not Phasmo. Kai's house into a map? I wish I had a house. I'm in a 1-bedroom flat. I wish I had a house. That'd be lovely. Right. Welcome to Nails Diner. My name is Ghostkai. I hope you're having a lovely day today. We're here by ourselves. We don't use sanity powers. Let's start again. We'll start again. I don't use sanity pills because I'm not a loser. And of course, We have an open microphone, which means everything you can hear, the ghost can hear too. We need to escape the ghost in the hunt. We need to get our sanity below 25%, and we need to get a photo of the ghost. Ghostkai needs sanity pals, indeed. I know they're not going to do another large map. No, they will. Their focus is on small maps, but don't assume there's never going to be large or medium maps ever again. There will be. I can almost guarantee it. I can almost guarantee it just based on the fact that if you've been paying attention, they are remaking all the old maps, if you haven't noticed. We've had, obviously, Bleasdale and Grafton this year. Asylum got remade into Sunny Meadows. Tanglewood is being remade. I think the logic is that all the original maps are being remade as their own babies, essentially. So amongst them, we also have like prison and high school. So assuming that they're going to remake those, I would anticipate that's going to happen. And those are pretty large maps. I just hope that when they eventually do that, every map is getting remade. All the original maps are quite obviously being remade. The reason is that Kinetic didn't make them. I don't know if you know this, but when Phasmo first started out, the maps were bought off of the Unity store. They're pre-made assets. Like the high school, for example, you can find in other video games. Like a bunch of these maps you can find in other games. So it's quite important to Phasmo's own identity that they actually have their own maps that they have made. Even Tanglewood? Yeah. Tanglewood's going to be remade. Yeah, like Tanglewood basically looks like a house flipper one. The Ghost in the Machine badge is so badass. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Ethan, hello there. How you doing? Don't tell me we've got this corridor again. No way. That's a bit of lore I didn't know. Yeah, a lot of people don't know that. So while you may personally adore maps like Tanglewood, something to bear in mind is that there's nothing stopping another game company making a ghost hunting game and literally putting Tanglewood in it. If they've bought that map off the store, they could literally do another ghost hunting game with the Phasmo maps, which obviously isn't good, like from a business standpoint. You need your own sense of identity. Whereas they couldn't do Sunny Meadows, Point Hope, Nell's Diner, the New Maple Lodge, Grafton, Bleasdale, etc. Of course you would respond to me, then it goes to commercials. Of course. Such is life. Right, it's quite cold because it's snowy out. So we're going to need to try and find something really cold. Like this. This is nice and cold, isn't it? You in here? Give me a sign. Give me a sign. What do you reckon in here, folks? 3 degrees? Probably is. You know who it is. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate you. Yeah, it's like 9 degrees in other rooms. It's got to be this one, right?
Thanks for the follows, sausage.
Hey, thank you for the follows. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Meow. I think it's the staff room.
Sausage.
It seems to be a damn sight colder than everywhere else. I kind of expected them to put Nell's Diner next to random. Oh, what, on the map select screen? Yeah, maybe. Guys, thank you for the follows. You guys are amazing. Thank you. Guys, we are now... I appreciate this is a big number, but bear with me. We are 716 followers away from 30,000 followers.
Thanks for the follows, sausage.
That's insane. A few months ago, when I started streaming full-time, I was on less than 14,000.
Thank you for the community sub.
An anonymous user gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
I was on less than 14,000 when I started streaming full-time in June. And we're now in touching distance
follows, sausage.
of 30,000. Holy cow. Thank you for the support. New milestone. Hopefully we get there by the end of the year. I mean, damn. I was hoping to get to 15,000 by the end of the year. Thank you very much, guys. And thank you for the anonymous gifter who gave the gifted sub there. Thank you so much. Very, very kind of you. Oh, what was that? Was that the thrown object? I think it was. Now, are you actually in here? Let's check the temperatures again now the heating's been on. 4 degrees. No, it's out here. Freezing. Another corridor ghost. Another corridor ghost. Man, how many corridor ghosts are we getting? Hey, Big Jake, how you doing? You got your badge, Lucifer? Hey, congrats, man. Another corridor ghost. Non-stop corridor ghosts. All day, every day. Ice Nick, hello there, how you doing, mate? Have you done the Easter egg for this map? I was the first to do it, Cooper Hoy. I was the first one to do it, and then I made a guide so that others could do it. So yes, I've done it. Got my badge, just gotta update fast now. Let's go, dude. How am I? I'm doing very well, thank you. Found a way to use the Easter egg items on the controller. Yes, it's left trigger, L2, or F, depending on your platform. Where'd you find the code? The numbers are literally hidden in the map. Once you see one of them, it's really easy to work out the others. I'm not spoiling it directly. If you want to see a guide video, I've put guide videos up on TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube. But I'm trying not to spoil it for the people who don't want spoilers. Because there are people who are still trying to work out themselves, so I'm going to try and respect that. Genuine question, who would be better at speed running for fun, you or InSim? Probably about equal, I reckon. We're both variety streamers. So we both probably play Phasmo about the same amount now. So, probably about equal, I reckon. Me and Insim have never played Phasmo together. We've played other games together on stream, but we've never played Phasmo together on stream. You spent so much, you got the money bags achievement? Hell yeah, it's a great card. Looks like an ATM card. It's a great badge, isn't it? Right, I guess once again we're here in the corridor of destiny. Right, grab this. Max, hello there. How you doing, Max? Good to see you. Would be pretty cool. You guys are both both great. 2 of my faves. Yeah, I like Insim. We had a lot of fun when we played Lethal Company together a couple of times. Phasmo's come a long way. I know, like, Phasmo has come ahead leaps and bounds in the last 5 years. I had someone, I had someone in my comments. I don't know whether this is rage bait or if they're just stupid. Someone in my comments this morning, they go, lol, 1 new map in 5 years. I'm like, are you an idiot? Or, like, can you not count? Are you okay? Are you okay? Like... oh dear. Like, I know people love to just have a go at this game constantly, and I'm just like... Like, if you're gonna criticize, but at least make it true, you know? At least make the criticism true. Don't just make something up. Thank you very much for the sub. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Tell me you didn't play from the beginning without telling me. Yeah, exactly, right? Oh. There's a difference between a corridor ghost banter and just being a knob. That's true.
Thanks for
right.
the follow,
We are looking for... Wait, I'm looking for the cursed object. Oh... Did I leave it off again? No, I took a picture of the cursed object. We're looking for the bone. We're looking for the bone. We're looking for the bone. No, we're looking for the bone. We're looking for the bone. Has anyone seen the bone? I've not seen the bone. Hello?
Thanks for the follow,
Bone?
sausage.
9% till Homer Simpson donut. Let's go. Well, hello there. Well,
Trust
hello
your
there.
gut. Just trust your gut. Go with it. Trust
Gin
your gut.
Shade
It's
Only
never
Twins.
wrong. Ever.
Gin Shade Only Twins. Lovely. You love to see it. I still haven't seen the bone. It's got to be somewhere, right? Hello? Bone? If there's a bone, where's the rest of the skeleton? Do the Easter egg. do the Easter egg. I think lore-wise, I say lore-wise, like Phasmo has lore, it doesn't. But let's say lore-wise for each map. Aha! The bone is meant to be a manifestation of the ghost showing you where it died in its previous life. It's not like an actual skeleton, you know? Right, let's get Salt, Motion Tracker, all the other accoutrements.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
I've done the Easter egg, it blew my mind. I thought it was some Ghost Rider concept. It's really good, isn't it? It's great. I love how I'm collecting these badges, but I've never played this game myself. Listen, there's nothing wrong with collecting something, because if one day you do decide to start playing Phasmo, you'll have all these cool things ready. Hungry! Hello, Hungry. How you doing? The ghost is throwing you a bone? Kind of, yeah. Right, I need to very quickly excuse myself
Follow, sausage.
and go to the toilet. I'm going to do a wee-wee. Does anyone want anything? I'm going to do a wee-wee. Does anyone want anything? No? Okay. I'll be back in like 1 minute. Added bonus? Don't do it alone. You'll have a whiskey from the toilet. A bone. Bag of from guys, you're asking for food and drink from the toilet. I'll see you in a sec.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
What are you doing? Blessed are the children of the chair. Oh, he's back. Well, it's encouraging to know that you guys actually like watching me. And not just the chair. Ah, dear. Right. Outrageous. Bye, chair? Did I tell you I had someone accuse me of making up the Easter egg and that it's fake? Yeah. Had someone accused me of making up the Easter egg because apparently I made up that potato in the washing machine Easter egg, and
The
I'm
chair
like,
will be forever missed.
and I'm like, that wasn't me. Thank you, Ginger Ale. Are you hacking again, Mr. Kai? Yeah, apparently so. Apparently, I can't do anything, me. Like the potato Easter egg. Yeah, I know, but like, that was their rationale was that because that was me, and I'm like, that wasn't me. There's nothing to do with me. What? I didn't do that. There we go. Alright. Oh, hang on, I need to do salt as well. Oh, you swine! Oh, I want to record both. Where is it? Okay, that was lucky. That was actually really lucky. Is the Point Hope badge still around? Yeah! Yeah, you can, anyone can get it. Motion sense, disturb salt, fire extinguish.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Object thrown. Perfect. Let's get the sound of the candle being blown out now.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
I tried to get the badge 4 times before I found out it wasn't real. Oh, Jake, I'm sorry to hear that. So the thing about that badge is it was entirely fake. It was made by a couple of TikTok creators. It was a practical joke from them. A bunch of them, like, you know, tried to propagate the idea that it was real and tell each other that it was real and tell their audiences it was real. It got to the point, it got so popular that so many people were doing it, I started to get people DMing me angrily that it wasn't working. And so I was like, enough. Like, enough. It was funny. Enough now. People are spamming up my DMs, like, basically saying, Ghostkai, this isn't working. I'm like, it's 'cause it's not fucking real. So I put out a video basically saying, it's not real. Simple, right? I just put out a video saying, guys, it's not real. Enough. So it's done now. Oh my god, if you go into the comment section, there were people, I mean, some of them started deleting their comments because I clapped back to them. But there were people being like, I will never trust you again. How dare you waste my time like this? I'm like, wait, whoa. I didn't make this up. That wasn't me. Are you dumb? Just because I'm the one saying it's not real doesn't mean I'm the one who made it up. But there's still some of those people now who commented on the Easter egg video for this map. And they go, I will never trust you after the potato one. This clearly isn't real. I'm like, my god, it's not me. It's not me. Wait, where is it? Got it. You burst their bubble? I don't know. People suck. I don't know what to say to these people because they're dumb. Can I join? No. Sorry, Felix. Let the haters hate. It's just funny more than anything. Oh my god, it didn't finish recording. Are you kidding me? It got to like 99% and then the ghost touched me. Oh, crazy they thought it was you. Clearly didn't do their bare minimum research. People are just dumb. There's no other way to put it. Like,
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
there's just some very stupid people out there, unfortunately. So that's not a shade, right? Surely that's not a shade. Thank you very much for the follows, guys. I appreciate that. Are you throwing stuff in here? Damn. Gosh darn it. But the badge they created for fake would look amazing. No, totally. And this is why, to me, it was the most obvious, like, fake thing ever. Because the badge looked great. Right? So, like, there's no way the Phasmo developers would make a badge that literally looks better than every other badge in the game. And the way you get it is by putting a potato in a washing machine. Like, you would have to do something more intricate and interesting. You know? Like use your common sense, folks. Oh my god, it's the... If I was a dev, I'd do it. Nah, you wouldn't have that level of reward for, like, literally zero effort. You would, you know... You'd put a bit more into it. Is it the same badge as yesterday? Sure is. On the purple app? Yeah. I mean, you have to do it on Sunny Meadows. That is creepy enough for some people. Yeah, I suppose. But I found it funny. I only stopped finding it funny when people were just, like, writing me angry DMs on Instagram. And I was just like, whoa, hang on. Hang on a second. In all seriousness, the devs really put a lot into this. It's great. Oh, it's phenomenal. This is an amazing map. I love this map. I hear cream. Yeah, it's in the fridge, I believe. It would be funny if they put it in as a little clapback to the fake one, even if it's not as cool looking. Yeah, absolutely. As you guys say, the one was. Honestly, the fake one looked really cool. And also, like, I'm not being funny, it was also called, like, the Ghostbuster badge, and it's like... So, like, it's a really cool name as well. I swear to God, I cannot catch any of these interactions. It's making me... Oh, thank God, right. No, it's duplicate! No! Ah... Well, he tried to hunt next to me, so it really can't be a shade. Damn. We probably should, by the way, we probably should get some protection. Yeah, Ghostkai, where's the stuff we asked you for? Oh, it's in the post. Guys, all of your orders, I did secure all of them. They're all in the post. Those of you who are subscribed will receive it faster. Royal Mail Every or Yodel. Oof, Jesus. Spared no expense. They're sent DPD. They're sent DPD because Every, Yodel are terrible. Royal Mail's fine, but the other two are oof. Oof. I told you about that time when Yodel delivered... I told you that time Yodel delivered a computer chair for me to a Chinese restaurant. They just delivered it to a Chinese restaurant and like, that'll do. You know what I mean? Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, sure. So I ordered a computer chair.
Oh,
this is like 10 years ago. 11 years ago even. And I ordered a new computer chair. And from Amazon, but Amazon outsourced the delivery to Yodel, and our address can be difficult to find, so I put explicit instructions for how to find our address. It's very simple instructions. It's literally just like, it's on this road and the entrance is here, and if the app allows it, I usually have a picture on there as well to really make their life easy, because I want to make it as, you know, fluid as possible. They did 2 delivery attempts and just didn't make the delivery. And they're like, yeah, failed delivery. Failed delivery. And I was like, ah. And anyway, on the 3rd one, I was home. No. No, I need to get a picture of the ghost. On the 3rd one, it was like, delivered. And I was like, I'm here. It's not delivered. What's going on? And I go downstairs. There's no chair there. There's no box there. There's no sign whatsoever of this thing even existing. And I'm like, oh no, what's going on? And then I'm mid making a complaint about it. So obviously I still want my chair. And I get a knock at the door. And I answer the intercom and I'm like, oh, hi, you know, everything all right? And they go, yeah, your chair's in our restaurant. I was like, what do you mean? He goes, yeah, your chair is in our restaurant up the road. I was like, there's no way. Because thankfully, like, you know, they can see the address on the label, so they were able to identify. Okay, that seems very ginny. That was not safe to take a picture. He was very quick there. And I was like, oh, right, okay. I said, have you got it with you? He goes, no. Wait, where is he? Oh, for Christ's sake. And I was like, oh, have you got the chair there? And he was like, no, come and get it out of our restaurant, please. They've just dumped it in the restaurant. And so I went to this Chinese restaurant up the road. And lo and behold, there was my new computer chair in its box in the middle of this Chinese restaurant. Apparently the delivery man had just walked in there and just left it. And then gone, yeah, marked as delivered.
Follow, sausage.
I was like, oh, right, okay. And then after all that, I contacted Amazon and I said, look, I'm just glad I finally got the package, but can you put a note on my account that I never, ever, ever get a delivery from Yodel ever again? And their response was, no. Like, you know, you get who you get, basically. I was like, oh, for God's sake, really? That sucks. So yeah, I got a chair delivered to a Chinese restaurant, which was nice. Hello Trinity. Hi Kai, hope you're having a good day. Do you know when the Tanglewood rework is coming? It's on the roadmap for this year. I guess we'll see. Be a nice Christmas present, wouldn't it? Hey Bamboozle, you completed most of your adult tasks for the day. Oh, very nice. Do you only play solo, or do you have friends to play with? Jesus, that is a loaded question. Jake's asking if I have any friends. I don't, mate. I haven't got any friends. How's streaming going? You know, keeps the lights on. It's alright. A succulent Chinese chair. Every leaves my parcels outside the back door, never knocks, doesn't even post a card. Yeah, sounds about right. Is the restaurant in your building or something? No, it's up the road. It's up the road. It's like a 2-minute walk away. It comes with combo number 3. Yeah, true. Yoda left a box of Xmas presents on my sopping wet lawn in the rain when I had set aside a plastic tub with a note to put it in. The gifts were books. Oh my god. Yeah, that sounds about right. Our every lady, because we have the same woman every time. We used to have a really, really good person for every. Our current person for every is, let's just say she's very selective about what day she wants to do a delivery on. What she tends to do is, failed delivery throughout the week, and then just do them all on Friday. So let's say I've paid for delivery to get something delivered on a Monday. On the Monday, she'll be like, oh no one was in. Okay, fine. And then on Tuesday, she'll go, no one was in again. And then she doesn't even try on the Wednesday. And then on the Thursday, she goes, no one was in again. And then on the Friday, it turns up. It's funny, that. It's very annoying. Because, like, especially when you're paying to get something urgently. My wording was terrible. Please forgive me. No, you're all right, Jake. Yeah, I'll play solo, mate. How you doing, Viv? Lovely to see you. I meant no harm. No, mate. I saw it. Listen, trust me. I've got thick skin. You're not going to upset me. You're all good, mate. I'm just having some banter. Paranormal Essex have a first episode. So grateful for when you gave encouragement. Hey, nice. I'll be your friend, Kai. That's all right. Friends come with responsibilities. We don't want that. Hey, Rick. How you doing, mate? I went to bed with the worst headache and woke up still with it. Oh, Viv, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. I've had that before. When you have an absolutely rancid headache and you're like, right, clearly I need to sleep or something. Get my head down. I'll feel better in the morning. And then you wake up and it's still there. Or it's worse. Oh, that's horrid. Absolutely horrid. My every driver just leaves the parcel outside and runs away. Well, you need to stop scaring them, Tammy. Oh, here we go. Right, I need to be careful now. I'm going to try and get a picture of them. Ginny, gin. Come on. Hello? Yeah, he's a gin. He slowed down as soon as I lost line of sight. I'm so glad you're streaming today. I just finished a 96-hour week. Oh my god, Can Ghost. Are you alright? 96 hours is intense. Good lord. Chucks, hello there. How you doing? 96-hour week. You need to get yourself a bottle of wine and run yourself a bath. You deserve it. For the community gaming night tomorrow, can anyone just join or will there be a list? So we'll do a... I'll give priority to VIPs and tier 3s to begin with because, you know, they should get some perks. And then it will be a join command and then we will manage the list that way. And then what we'll do is the mods will DM the code, the lobby code, to whoever's next in the list each time. And then that way it should be fair. It'll be raining, they don't even try to keep it dry either. Yeah, that's very frustrating when that happens. Hello? 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 I don't know if we got it. Did we get it? No! It prioritized the burnt crucifix over the ghost! Ah.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Why did it prioritize the burnt crucifix over the ghost? Ah, that's really annoying. That's really annoying. How long did you stream yesterday? About 12 hours yesterday. Probably going to do the same today, to be honest. So, buckle up, folks. Buckle up. Lunade, hello there. How you doing? Thank you for the follows, guys, as well. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. We're quickly closing in on another big follow target. Do you remember how broken photos used to be at the beginning? Yes. Very broken. Congrats, man. We ran a few last night. Nice, dude. Imagine if the ghost could distort the music. Can it? What happens if the ghost comes near it in a hunt? Because it does interfere with electrical stuff, right? Should we test? Should we see if it interferes? It'd be kind of cool if it did. Or has someone already tested it? Did I just... Ah. I'll do 96 hours one week, 72 the next. Probably because you're a fire medic, I guess. Fair play to you. Right. Got it. We got it. I'm dancing like Donald Trump. What are the badges you can earn? There's 5 new ones. Yeah, currently you can get 4 of them. And there's another one being added soon. Test it? Yeah, go on, we'll test it. Guys, we're going to see if the ghost distorts the music. Let's test it. I've got 2 smudgy wudgies, so we can really have a go. So we just want to get the ghost near the jukebox and see if the music goes distorted. In the same way that, like, lights flicker, I guess. So out of the 5 new badges, the only one you can't currently earn yet, but you will be able to soon, is the second Twitch drop. Which is the same as this one, but it will be a static version, not animated. Maria, hello there, how are you doing? Akita, hello there. So from what I know at the moment, the skull one for the secret, and the one for you watching, what's the 4th? So the new ones are the money bags one, which is tied to an achievement, the Easter egg one, which is the Ghost in the Machine one, the Twitch drops animated one, and the 50 investigations on Nels one. So that's 4 at the moment that you can get, and then the last one is the static Twitch drops one, which I think goes live in like a week or 2. I wonder if the jukebox affects the Raiju. No, it's only player equipment that affects Raiju. Despite what commenters on TikTok tell you, it's only player equipment that affects the Raiju. Lights do not affect Raiju or like level electronics. I have one from putting the coin in the ATM, unless it's also tied to the suit. That's just one of the steps for that's just part of the steps to get the Ghost in the Machine one. Am I right that the static one any streamer can? Yes. The static one will be for anyone. Oh, we're being hunted. Right. Here we go. Come on, sausage. Right, listen to the music. Nope. No distortion. That's a shame. That's a shame. Do do do. Imagine if it turned into a horror song. I would not mind if they added another song.
Smudgy Wudgies?
I think I'd be a fan of that. It's a gin. Right, I should probably have some lunch, shouldn't I, folks?
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
What's this? Uh-huh. And guys, there's a job being offered to me through Indeed to become a podcast/radio presenter. I mean, those are 2 very different things, I would argue, so which one are we actually talking about? I wonder if Insim would ever work for Kinetic since he loves Phasmo. Unless he has a secret dev. He's not a secret dev, I can tell you that. He's not a secret dev. He's not going to work for Kinetic either. Your voice is great for both. Oh, thank you. A Greg's Redemption? Or should we get some Greg's? Should we get a festive slice? What do you reckon, folks? What should we get for lunch today? Bear in mind, we're doing a very long stream today. Hey, Nightmare Media, how you doing? Good to see you. Costa? Nah, Costa's not good food. Fish and chips? Not for lunch, that's too heavy. A lunch needs to be reasonably light so that you don't ruin your dinner. You'll get cold food. Oh yeah, Viv, you're right. The last time we got Greg's on stream, it was cold when it turned up. Ramen, spaghetti, Taco Bell. I haven't had Taco Bell. I had it once. You had the maple burger from Mackey's. Ooh, some sort of wrap. I like the sound of that. I don't even know if we've got a Taco Bell near us. Let me have a look. Yeah, guys, remember, this is only lunch. It shouldn't be too heavy lunch. Let's have a look. Taco Bell. I wouldn't mind some Mexican, actually. That'd be nice. Taco Bell's Mexican, right? Taco Bell. Ooh, B-E-L-L. Okay. Hello. Right. Guys, what's good from Taco Bell? No! Nakeem is very upset that I called it Mexican. Americanized Mexican? Yeah, I mean, that's true. We do actually have a proper Mexican place near us. They're really good, actually. In fact, shall I just order from them? They're actually really good. If they're open. If they're open. What are they called? What are they called? I need to not dox myself by saying their name. It's not Chipotle. It's not a chain. It's like its own thing. No, they're not open yet. Oh, that's a shame. They're really good as well. They're really good. Hey, hermano. Crunchwrap Supreme. Greg. Yeah, but the thing about Greg, I had Greg's a couple of weeks ago on stream. Or was it last week? It might have been last week. And it was cold. And they're only round the corner. I'm not being funny. It was round the corner, it turned up, and it was stone cold. That's not right, man. That's not right. It was grim. Guys, how do I check how long until I get the calling card? Exclamation mark drops, you see it there. If you're on mobile, there's another way to see it that I can't remember. Do you know what? We've said it now. I'm going to get Taco Bell because I can't remember the last time I had Taco Bell. They are quite far away, though. They're like 4 miles away. To some of you, that might not sound far. 4 miles in London is quite far. Because it's so congested and busy. What's a volcano burrito? Yeah, it might... Oh, I don't want Taco Bell cold. That'd be grim, man. I've been to Mexico. It's not real, I promise. Well, Mexico's not real. Get Domino's... Jesse, listen. No shades to Domino's. No shade to anyone in chat who likes Domino's. I have never had a Domino's in my life that is good. I've never had a Domino's in my life that was good. They've all been absolutely shite. Never had a good Domino's. Get better taste buds? I'm sorry. Domino's is like absolutely mid as hell. It really is. Like, literally Pizza Hut is better. I'm not even saying Pizza Hut is amazing, but it's better than Domino's. Domino's is grim. But then I also appreciate they're all franchises, right? They're all franchises, so maybe it's just the one near me. So maybe the one near you is good. Should we get some Indian? Oh, should we have a little Indian? Hell yeah. Okay, now we're talking. There's a place near us that Samosa Chat. Oh, Samosa Chat.
Sausage.
Now that's a lunch. Samosa Chat with fries and a Sprite. Yes, please. Bro's actively selling future sponsorships. I wish, mate. I wish. Yeah, Samosa Chat. Oh, that's delicious, that is. And we could also get Kathy roll. You know, where paratha with like coriander, onion, chutneys and that in it. Mmm. Proper food. Do I want... Oh, that's a lot of food, though. Let's get... I'm going to get a Darba chicken tikka Kathy wrap. And we'll get Samosa Chat. Yeah, that's a nice lunch, that is. Oh, yes, man. Are you from the UK? Yeah, I'm from the UK. I'm from London. You sound like you're from London. I am from London. I need to make some dinner. Ooh, nice. What are you going to make, Abby? That's ordered. It's ordered. We've pulled the trigger. We've pulled the trigger. Is Domino's even pizza? Yeah, I mean, it is. It's just bad pizza. It's just bad pizza. There's a woman on TikTok who basically does like... We're at 25 out of 50 now, by the way. There's a woman on TikTok who, I think she's from... Where's she from in India? She's very beautiful. She's from Goa, I think. And she basically every single day does like a tiffin mukbang. It's a good watch. How do you get the reporter card? That's the special card for being an official content creator for Phasmophobia. Their pizza may suck, but their garlic bread pizza with coleslaw is banging. I'll take your word for it. Yeah, the last time I got a Domino's was because people in chat were like, oh, Ghostkai, you have to have a Domino's. And we were doing like an overnight marathon stream. And I think it was Holly. Holly was like, you got to try like the burger pizza. And it was like a Domino's pizza that has mini cheeseburgers built into the crust or some nonsense. And so I was like, okay, cool. I ordered it. It was absolutely rank. It was absolutely rank. I was like, nah, this is grim, man. What a cool layout. It's my first time seeing it like this. Oh, are you on the mobile? Beef Chief Keef? Your mobile? I'm glad you like it. Domino's is massively varied from place to place. Yes, because they're all franchises. It's like KFC. They're all franchises. Same with Subway as well. Domino's sucks in America too. Oh really, Mad Aylin. Just Italians cover your ears. I mean, pizza's a very odd one, isn't it? Because it's street food, isn't it? Traditionally. Isn't pizza just, it's like a street food. And it's become this whole other thing. Welcome to Now's Diner. I hope you're having a lovely day. Ooh. We're here by ourselves because we don't have any friends. I know. We don't use sanity pills because we're not a loser, and of course we have an open microphone, which means everything you can hear, the ghost can hear too. We're here to investigate Jerry Wilson. We need to prevent the ghost from hunting with a crucie. We need to escape the ghost in a hunt, and we need to get our sanity below 25%. People say my name makes me laugh out loud. Not a fan of pizza. No? Pizza Hut deep pan. I'm a lover of deep pan Pizza Hut. Because, like, I grew up very, very poor. So I would only have Pizza Hut at, like, someone's birthday party. Or, like, if the parents decided to treat us. And we would always get a deep dish or deep pan Pizza Hut pizza. So for me, it's like a nostalgia thing, you know what I mean? Like a nice nostalgia thing. Hello?
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
You used to have those kind of treats as kids, man. Ah, it stays with you. Oh, I'm excited about my Indian lunch now. That's a good shout. That's a good shout. Absolutely adore Indian food. I used to love deep pan pizza from Papa John's. I can't say I've ever had a deep pan pizza from Papa John's. Whenever I've had Papa John's, it's always been like kind of thin crust. You've never had Indian food? Oh my goodness. You need to rectify that. Papa John's 100%. I think out of all of the mainstream pizza places that we have here in the UK. So when I mean mainstream, I don't mean the artisanal pizza place run by an Italian family. I mean, it's a big franchise that, you know, there's lots of them. I think Papa John's is probably the best, right? What's the best dish to try from Indian food if I was to try it right now? If you've never had Indian food ever. Oh, hello. Never had Indian food ever. What's like... the easiest thing to have if you've never had it. Maybe just have like, if you're starting really, really simple, just get like a chicken samosa or a vegetable samosa or something. If you want a curry, get like a butter chicken or a korma with pilau rice and like a garlic naan. And that's some delicious food there. That's baby's first Indian meal, I think. One of those. Or, of course, you could always have the British national dish, chicken tikka masala. It's our national dish for a reason. It's delightful. Interesting. Huh, I thought I had 2 temperature readings there. I thought I had, like the kitchen was in 2 halves. So the ghost is going in and out of this, so we might have a freezer ghost. I think we might actually have a freezer ghost. It's really hard to tell because of the way the freezer works. It's always cold. But this room is giving adjacent room temps. Curry is gross. You've clearly never had a good curry.
Sausage.
You've clearly never had a good curry. If you think curry is gross, you've never had a good curry. I'm sorry. There are as many types of curries as there are types of sandwiches. There's like hundreds of types of curries. They're all completely different. Onion bhaji, chicken pakora, chicken bhuna. Yeah. But I would say if someone has never ever had Indian food and they've got a Western palate, they need to start off very gently, I would say. Because I know people who have never had anything even remotely spicy in their life. They're the kind of people who will order a lemon and herb chicken from Nando's and then wash it. If you want some spice, ask for a naga. Naga would be a bit too spicy for like someone who's never had that kind of food before. Rilu just offered to make Indian food. Let's go, Galaxarai! Like, that's kind of one of my go-to curries. I love a chicken naga with like coconut rice. Oh. Jalfrezi is a good starter hot. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Jalfrezis are like a... Once you want to actually start trying spicy food, Jalfrezi is a good place to start. I like a good Jalfrezi is really good. Oh, you're making me... Oh, we're getting hungry. I'm a very picky eater. What do you eat then? Because I've known a fair few picky eaters in my time, and most of them just basically eat fucking chips. Well, what do you eat? It's good to branch out with food, because there's a huge world out there. Balti's nice. Love a lamb rogan josh and butter chicken with a garlic. Oh yes, man. I think buffalo meat burgers are totally overrated. Tastes the same, just a high price. I can't say I've ever had a buffalo burger. British people calling people's sausages is pure comedy to me. Oh, yeah. Can't you get sushi without shellfish? You can get sushi without any fish. You can get sushi that's just like avocado and cucumber and stuff. Anything keema for me? Oh, I love a good keema. Keema's delicious. Chicken tikka balti with a garlic naan. Oh. Those of you who are new to this community, you're going to find out very quickly, we end up talking about food quite often. Because food is the universal truth. Everyone in the world likes food. Everyone in the world likes food. So it's the one talking topic that everyone can get behind and everyone can have an opinion on. Also, you're making Thai curries? Yeah, Thai curry is great. Thai curries are very like fragrant. They're really good. Buffalo recipes are great, and I'm not from Buffalo. Wink. For real, I love talking about food too. I got myself Wingstop just now. Oh, nice. What flavors did you go for? Cries in secluded Indiana flavor. Nice. And dumplings. I can't go hotter than a korma with a curry. And that, do you know what? That's okay. That's alright. Don't worry about it. It's not... there's a very important thing to remember when it comes to spicy food, and British people are really bad for this. Oh, stand by. Sorry, it's not the Indian food. Don't get too excited. It was a new gaming map for Warhammer 40,000. It was a new Warhammer map. Oh, this is 3 degrees. This is the room. This is the room, not that. It's misleading. Fast food in America is like 3 times unhealthier than other countries. I think it's kind of swings and roundabouts, to be honest. I think it's much of a muchness. Like, you might have different things with like salt and stuff in America, but fast food is fast food, right? Fast food is just cheap and delicious. Can't beat a Greg's sausage roll? Oh, you definitely can. Listen, I've spoken about this on stream before, and we do need to have an honest conversation about it. Brits, we all know what Greg's is, don't we? We all know what Greg's is. Greg's is, if McDonald's did bakeries, it'd be Greg's. And we're okay with that. We all love a bit of Greg's, don't we? We love a sausage roll. We need to stop telling foreigners that it's amazing. Because a huge part of my audience is American, and they literally talk about like coming to London and having a Greg's. I'm like, oh no, please don't do that. There's so much better food you can have. Like, Greg's is fine, it serves a purpose, but for the love of God, don't travel to the UK for it. Finally got your Homer badge, let's go. Like a comfort thing. Yeah, but like, if you're a native, you know exactly what Greg's is, and you're at peace with it. But you see, like, American TikTokers and influencers and that, they come to the UK and there's like, everyone keeps telling me I need to have a Greg's. And they have it and they're like, it's like a cold sausage roll. And they're like, oh, it was alright, I guess. You know, they're just disappointed because everyone bigs it up to them. Any good fish and chip shop recommendations in London going next month? Oh, I mean, there's thousands of good fish and chip shops, to be honest with you, Unit 4. Maybe consult the Michelin Guide. Michelin Guide's very good for things like that. Rebecca, hello there, how you doing? Or a Weatherspoon's burger and a pint. Yeah, it's cheap and cheerful. You know what I mean? It's cheap and cheerful. Do I have the Phasmo drops? I do. Opinion on the Phasmo board game? I'm very excited to get my hands on it. Yeah, I'm very well, thank you, Rebecca. Thank you for asking. Avoid big chain fish and chips. Go for local chippies. Yes, here's the actual way you can find a good chippy. Do not get your first fish and chips from an establishment that does fish and chips, kebabs, pizza, burgers, fried chicken. There are a bunch of places in the UK that are just like, we do like 5 different cuisines. Don't get your fish and chips from that. Go to a proper chippy that just does fish and chips and sausage and stuff like that. If they're also doing fried chicken and burgers and pizza and everything else. Coco, it's literally written on the screen. Can you chill with the caps, please, mate? Chill with the caps. Thank you. What's this? Where was it? Someone said about seasoning. Fish and chips has to be traditional. Yeah, I would say so. I would say so. It's got to be a proper one. Poppies, I've been told, is sold. Poppies. I can't say I've been there. London's a very, very big place, though, so chances are I've just never been there. Where was it? Someone said something about the impression we have of British food. Favorite Phasmo content creator? Oh, I see him every time I look in the mirror. It's great. Yeah, I see him every time I look in the mirror. He's really cool. He's got a big head, though. Oh, here we go.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
K Blankship says, we are under the impression that your food is cooked in large and not seasoned. No, of course it's seasoned. Yeah, I don't know where this idea that we don't cover our food in powdered seasoning, but our food is absolutely seasoned. Of course it is. I don't know where this notion has come from that food in Britain doesn't have any seasoning. Absolutely ridiculous. And also, can you go and have some proper British cuisine, folks? Oh, cook in lard. We don't cook in lard. This isn't World War II. This isn't World War II. We're not in the middle of rationing. No one's cooking in lard. Food in lard slaps. I mean, it does, but generally speaking, people aren't cooking all their meals in lard. Oh, lovely. Freezing. Where are you? How old are you? American companies still do. Yeah, I know. It's a weird thing. Like, people have this vision of us basically. Oh god, my front door again. Guys, it's my lunch. Do you want to see it? Is that EMF5 I can hear? Yes, it is. Gin Shade Only Twins.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Children of the chair, assemble. Right, let me get
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
All hail the chair. Right, do you want to see what I got for lunch? You want to see what I got for lunch? Can you have a look? Have a little mukbang. What is British food besides beans on toast? Beans on toast is literally a struggle meal when you haven't got anything else in. I'll tell you what, I'll wait for ads to be over. I'll wait for ads to be over, and then I'll show you real British food. Isn't Vegemite a UK thing? No, it's Australian. Vegemite was made because, due to the war, Marmite couldn't reach Australia, so the Australians invented their own version of Marmite. True story. Right. Got some chili sauce. Got some spices though. I think that's nuts actually. I won't be using that, that's nuts. Okay, we have our samosa chat. Oh my god, it smells amazing. Absolutely amazing. So this is like it's liquidy, so I can't do it. It's a couple of samosas, fresh samosas, in like a mild chickpea curry Oh, it's like creamy. It smells super fresh. And it's horrible. No, it's not. Silly. Delicious. And we also have a little paratha here.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
A little paratha wrap. Which... Gotta be careful because paratha is very crumbly. Oh, that chicken's gorgeous. It's full of like chicken and coriander and spices. Mmm. That's amazing. Oh my god. I don't know if you can see inside. It's just packed full of chicken and veg and stuff. Mmm. Looks delicious. It is. Fresh onions, fresh coriander. Very nicely spiced, I gotta say. This place is great. We've ordered from them before. Mmm. Coco, are you on mobile? Or are you on your desktop? You're on desktop? Okay. You see this huge sign? That's how you get your badge. I did it, then you got your badge. Go to ! drops to claim it. And then link your Phasmo account to Twitch, and you got it. So claim it on your drops page, and then link your accounts, and you'll get it. That's it. By the way, I'm joking about this. I promise I'm not negative. Oh no, don't worry. We're all being silly here. And here's me eating crab sticks because you made me hungry talking about food. Hey, nothing wrong with crab sticks. Mmm. Love Sprite? Me too. You want a chicken palm? Oh, that was delicious. Oh, I said I was going to show you what real British food was, wasn't I? Yeah, all of this nonsense about, oh, look at beans on toast, isn't it funny? You know that's, like, not really, like, the pinnacle of our cuisine, right? British food is, like, autumnal and winter foods. It's cozy food. Stews and pies. And things like beef Wellington, a roast dinner, mashed potato, mac and cheese. It's like, you know, hearty... Put it this way, if I say to you tavern food, do you know what I mean when I say tavern food? That's British food. If you imagine what Aragorn would eat in a tavern, British food. Basically it. Tavern food. Pub food, yeah. Proper pub food. Fantasy tavern food, exactly. Fantasy tavern food is a good way to describe what British cuisine actually is. Yeah, I don't know why people got so hung up on beans on toast for some reason. Like, I'm not being funny, guys. Beans on toast is a struggle meal. It's a struggle meal, okay? Beans on toast cost you, like, what? £1? It's a struggle meal, it's a comfort food, it's borderline a snack. I don't know why, like, when you see people arguing about beans on toast on TikTok and that, they're comparing it to, like, Texas barbecue that's been prepared for, like, 48 hours, and you're like, that's not even on the same level. What? It's not even, like, in terms of effort, like, beans on toast takes you, like, a minute to make, whereas something that needs to be tenderly prepared for days. It's not even on the, it's not even in the same universe, you know? So I never understood that, that nonsense. Spuds, potatoes, yeah, you know, we love all that stuff. I'd love to live in the UK. If you're on desktop, I'm going to do a little tangent for you. If you're on Twitch mobile, you might need to switch on the traditional view. Tavern food. I'm just going to search tavern food. Let's see what comes up. British food. British food.
Sausage.
British food. British food. British food. Do you know what I mean? This is British food. Irish food as well. Credit to the Irish. Very, very similar cuisines. This is British food. Okay? Our cuisine is not jacket potato and
sausage.
jacket potato and beans on toast, and that's it. It's like the hearty medieval style tavern food that you think about. That's British food. What's toad in the hole? Toad in the hole is like sausages in batter in a tray. It's meant to be like to use up leftovers. Tavern food with a pint. Yeah, tavern food with a nice pint of beer. If you can imagine a hobbit eating it, that's probably British food. We're educating today. Potato, exactly. Now, admittedly, a lot of that food is like very much a warming food, very much a you know, it's a winter autumnal food cuisine. So it's not always appropriate for every type of every weather, you know? But you got to remember, like, our country has traditionally always been very wet and cold and rainy. So that's why that type of cuisine has become a very large staple. What's my favorite flavor of cake? I'm not hugely into cake, if I'm honest. I don't really have a sweet tooth. I'm more of a savory, you know? Ghostkai, we need a Lord of the Rings marathon with tavern food. I mean, we already did a Lord of the Rings marathon. You want to do another one? With tavern food? Red Velvet? Red Velvet's a good flavor. I'm very much a fan of, like, any sort of vanilla-y cake. What drops come from this? You can see it in the top right-hand corner of the screen. Have you been to America in our heat waves? Yeah, I've been to America a few times. Florida mostly. I'll tell you what, I'd rather deal with a heat wave in America than I would in London. Heat waves in London are built different. They're absolutely disgusting. Even like when I was in Malaysia and that, even at its hottest, it didn't even compare to London heat waves. It's like you can barely breathe here when it's like that. And there's no respite whatsoever because there's no air conditioning here, really. Do you ever eat liver and onions? My mum and dad had it the other day. When I was on the phone to them, they said they had liver and onions for tea. It's eaten a lot less now, but it used to be kind of a staple of poorer families, yeah. Because it was cheap. Like, liver was very, very cheap from the butcher. You need to come to the Midwest during a heat wave? Yeah, I'm sure it'll still be fine, because there's no respite from the heat here when it gets hot, because we don't have AC and stuff. The only way to describe it, and anyone who's been in London for the heat waves, you'll know what I mean. The heat here, when we get a heat wave, it's like, it's radioactive. It doesn't feel natural. It doesn't feel right when we get a heat wave here. Yeah, hell on earth is a good way to describe it. I don't know what's wrong with the weather here when it gets like that. I suppose, like, it makes sense. All of the roads, pavements, buildings are designed to retain heat because we've always been a cold country. So when we do get a heat wave, it's rough, man. It's like unnatural, horrible. Okay.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Having lived in the Midwest, heat waves in the EU are worse. Give me more rain. Why were my walls heating up? Exactly. So, during the summer, in fact, you might still be able to find these on my Instagram. During the summer, it's broken now, so I can't show you. I need to get another one. I had a laser thermometer. You know, like a Phasmo thermometer. You know, imagine a tier 2 thermometer.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
So I've got one of those. And I bought it last year because people didn't believe me how hot it gets. They were like, yeah, all right, British summers aren't that hot. And I was like, okay. So what I would do is I'd be like, right, let's take a temperature of just the room. And it was like 42 Celsius. Then I'd do a temperature of the window, and it'd be like 46 Celsius. With no AC. And they're like, oh god, that sounds like hell. I was like, it is hell. Not too bad? What do you mean not too bad? With like 90% humidity? With no AC? Oz has AC. The main difference is that we don't have AC. We don't have the infrastructure for that kind of temperature. That's why it's so punishing. Like when all of our buildings and roads and pavements are designed to retain heat because it's always been a cold country, and then suddenly we don't have air conditioning or anything like that. It's really rough because everything just retains the heat, and there's no respite from it. Even at night, the heat is just emanating out of the walls and the windows and the floor. That's what I mean, like it's radioactive. Like I've been to very, very hot places on Earth, guys. I'm not exaggerating. Trust me. So you just cook in the summer? Yeah. In the summer, you basically lie in bed, sweating, with a fan blowing hot air onto you. And then during the day, you're just hot again. It's rough, man. Streaming is hot during that temperature. Can't you just install AC? Mm-mm. It's really expensive here. It's really expensive here because our windows are different. So you can't just like buy a air conditioning unit. You have to pay thousands to get it installed. Because our windows are different. So there's no simple solution. Lived in a brick house? Yeah, because we're all in like double brick houses. It's rough, man. It gets really hot. Really, really hot. How can I get over my fear of playing alone? Just play more. I know that sounds like a really obvious answer, but honestly, the more you play, the more you understand about the game, the less scary it is. Oh my god, that's really spicy. That's nice. Solidus, thank you for the sub. And also, like, so when I say like AC costs a lot to install, I looked into getting AC for this where we live now.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
And it was going to cost us like 5-6 grand, 5,000-6,000 pounds, whatever that is in dollars or euros.
Thanks for the follow,
sausage. I just can't justify it. I can't afford it. It's too expensive. Yeah, and Ghostkai lives in a greenhouse, basically, yeah. So where I live, if I zoom out for a second, this is floor-to-ceiling glass. That's floor-to-ceiling glass. Our flat faces north. 3/4 of it, glass. So it's just like a greenhouse. It just gets hot. Hot and hot and hot, hot, hot. Heats up throughout the whole day. And stays hot. It's rough. Are you not allowed to own a portable air cooler box? We've got one. We've got one.
Thanks for the follow,
it does help.
sausage.
I bought one off Amazon for £300. It does help. But it's not complete. It's enough to like slightly cool down one room. That's about it. In this case, I would save some money to not live in the greenhouse. Why do you think I'm doing this? Believe me, once we can afford it, we will. Oh, we're being hunted. What are our choices, actually? I've not been paying attention. Oh, crumbs. Hi. I didn't know he was right there.
Oh, crumbs. Thanks for the follow, sausage.
I played 69. Sorry, I should clarify. It's a portable air conditioner. It's not just like a fan with an ice box. Do you have blackout curtains? We've tried blackout curtains. It really doesn't help. Because the temperature of the windows when it's sunny out gets to about 48 to 50 degrees Celsius. The windows. So I want you to imagine like 3/4 of the walls for our flat just radiating 50-degree heat inwards. I'm sweating just thinking about it. It's rough. I do think at some point, because like, let's be honest, it's getting hotter. Every summer, it's getting hotter and hotter and hotter. I think at some point, the government needs to step in and maybe have new requirements for buildings to recognize how hot it's getting. Use the reflective stuff, bro, for the car window. I'm not sure I'm allowed to do that, Austin, because we are directly overlooking a road. And I think it potentially, if it was reflective, it might blind drivers, so it'd be a hazard. Have you ever tried cooling blankets and pillows? Game changers? Yeah, we've tried cooling stuff down. That was good. I mean, don't get me wrong. At the moment, I'm loving the weather. It's crisp. It's cool. It's delightful. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. In the summer, though, it's just an oppressive heat. You just can't escape it. You end up going to the cinema just because it has really good air conditioning and it gets you out of the heat. Just, you don't even care what you're seeing. You're just like, yeah, okay, cool. 2 hours in a cold, dark room. Sounds great. I didn't really get a feel for the speed there because the ghost kind of just snuck up on me immediately. There's a blackout curtain company where the curtains are built in the windowsill. Oh yeah, blackout curtains are good. But it doesn't stop the glass heating up. That's the problem. Which, because like, as good as the curtains are at stopping the sunlight getting in, it doesn't stop the windows becoming as hot as they get. And then it's just like, the heat is just pulsing through. It's nasty, man. Hey Dragon, how you doing? Good to see you. Good morning. Well, afternoon now. So yeah, one day in the future when we can hopefully afford our own place, I would love to have a nice, cool place. This isn't World War II, get blackout curtains. No, I have them. I've told you I've tried them, it didn't help. I've told you I've tried them, it didn't help. The heat pulsed through the curtains.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
I am the product of a raid. Hello, product of a raid. How are you doing? Apple Bob, hello there, how you doing? Welcome in. I'd rather be cold than hot. I don't mind being cold, because you can take steps to heat yourself up effectively, but it can be very difficult to cool yourself down once you are hot. Wait, is he out here now? There's only so many layers you can remove. Whoa! What's the best place for looping ghosts and nails? Probably the kitchen.
Have you tried not dying?
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Still got it right though, didn't I? How can I link my Phasmo account to Twitch? If you open up Phasmo, in fact, I'll show you. Open up Phasmo. On the main menu, you've got this Twitch drops button here. There'll be a link here you can go on. Just follow those instructions. That's it. All done. Underfloor heating is a must. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
This curry's delicious.
I've got a report that suggests a possible ghost sighting.
How many special badges do you have? All of them? I think I have every single special badge in the game. Except the prestige ones, because who cares about prestige? And oh, the grindy ones. I've not bothered with the grindy ones where you do like 50 ghosts on Maple and stuff. I've got some of them, but not all of them. When they pop, they pop. I'm not going to like grind them out. How can I be a streamer for Phasmo? Oh, what, like an official content creator like me? You have to apply. And there's certain requirements to be able to apply. You have to have at least 150 concurrent viewers on average. You have to have been making Phasmo content for a while and basically be a part of the community. And actively involved in all things Phasmo.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
And you got to be like, you know, a nice, but they're very picky. You got to be like a really like nice content creator, no drama, no bullshit. You know what I mean? Only then will they even consider you. And you got to have been around in the community for a little while. You can't just, because otherwise you'd have loads of people just apply who, like, you know, they're big in other games and they've got the numbers. So it's not a numbers game. That's part of it, but there's more to it. Ryu, hello there, how you doing? Chaos Knights, hello there. 13, 14. Do they still have Blood Moon? No, that's ended. That was for Halloween. That's gone. Oh, sorry. Do you mean like the weather type Blood Moon?
Thanks for the
yeah. Blood Moon is a random weather that has a chance to show up. Sorry, I misunderstood the question. Yeah, Blood Moon is still very much a random weather type. I can hear things being thrown. Are you throwing them in here? Kind of hard to gauge the sound on this map. I don't know if anyone else has found that. Nothing looks like it's been thrown. What's my favorite ghost? Mimic. Mimic's the best ghost in the game. I love Mimic.
Sausage.
Can you set it in customs? No, it's RNG. Pure RNG. First time playing Nails, I had a Blood Moon on a Taiye. Oh, nice. Did you get it right? I love a cheeky Blood Moon. Wait, is the manager's light on? Did I put that on? Well, the light's flickering, so I don't think I did. I got a Mimic with 5 evidences? No, that's not possible. 4? Yes. 5? No. 5 evidence is not possible. Just got my drops badge. Let's go, Ascended Blue. I hope you enjoy.
Thanks
in the
follow, sausage.
Is he in the freezer again? You hear the cream? I heard the cream. 7 degrees in here. He only just did that. He might actually be in here again. Waffles or pancakes? I don't know. I quite like waffles. You're talking about sweet waffles, not potato waffles, I assume.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Yeah, I don't mind waffles. Alright.
Hi.
It's very cold out here as well. So it could be here. But the kitchen doesn't really have adjacent room. What's the 2 behind my heart? Oh, that's because you predicted something. It's for the prediction. Is that yogurt? It is a yogurt-based curry, yeah.
Thanks for
with
the
chickpeas,
follow, sausage.
spices. I see he's flickering lights, but he flickered a light in the manager's office as well. What is going on with this ghost? He's a bit everywhere. I think he's in here. Have I done 0 evidence with this map yet? Not yet, because 0 evidence isn't really fun. It's a bit boring. I like to have fun when I play Phasmo, you see. I like to have a good time.
Sausage.
What's the default temperature for the cooler? So the freezer room will always be, if the power is on, it will always be under 5 degrees. Unless the power goes off. We've noticed that if you turn the power off, the freezer starts to warm up, which is kind of cool. Are we allowed to guess the ghost in chat? Yeah, of course. No big deal. How can I know if I got the badge? You get a notification, or you can check your drops progress in your drops inventory. And stuff like that. Yeah, I was wondering that myself, Rick. Are there people who tell you not to say what you think the ghost is? Seems a bit much. What mode or difficulty do you usually play on? I love playing on a high difficulty, but 2 evidence Phasmo. Is Psycho part of Kinetic? No. He's a official Kinetic content creator like me.
Thanks for the
He does not work for
sausage.
Kinetic, no. Psycho does not work for Kinetic. Yes, they do. Lamau? What? No, Psycho's not a dev. There's a few streamers that get mods to block you if you get the ghost. What? I'm just asking to be considerate. No, I know you are. I know, yeah, that's really nice. That's insane. Yeah, CJ is like the lead artist on Phasmo. Sorry, people get banned for saying what they think the ghost is in someone's stream. That's insane. I mean, you know, it's up to someone how they police their own stream. But Jesus Christ, chill out. CJ did an amazing job with the dino. I don't know if it was just him. No. The Phasmo team is 38 people currently. Yeah, CJ had a lot of help. Don't worry. He's, I think if he had put this together solo, he would be dying from stress. No, there's a wonderful team behind him now as well. Including one of my former moderators who made the jukebox. Oh, there's the bone. If I was a streamer for this game, I would make a poll where you could guess the ghost. Yeah, a lot of people do like a bot command for guessing the ghost. Oh, hello. That just literally just got thrown. I've nearly watched you for 2 hours and I've nearly completed the drop. Nice. Thought it was helpful to say the ghost, not to get a punishment. Yeah, that's crazy work. Yeah, guys, you're not going to get banned for saying what you think the ghost is in my channel. I've watched one streamer who does bug testing live on stream. Yeah, there's a couple of streamers like that. And one of them is a horrible person. One of them's a horrible person. What's your cursed object? I don't know yet. I'm not sure. Not looked. It's very cold out here. I think it's got to be out here, right? Well, hello, blimey. Steady on. Does that mean this is technically a door? Did he instantly turn off a light? He did. I want to know which one. Let's just say I was lurking on a streamer who does that kind of content. Just listening to him attack the character of Insim and the other official content creators. And then his chat joined in on it. And he did nothing to police that. It's not nice. It's not nice. That's not a very nice person right there. This was a her? Yeah, it's not that person then. Don't know what they do? Oh, they just appear on screen for like a split second. Yeah, it's just like a silly GIF redemption. And I was just lurking on the stream and I was like hearing all these things. I was like, whoa. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm never coming back here. I'm washing blankets and tablecloths. The spin cycle just kicked in and lordy, it scared me more than the ghost. I love to watch you because you let us get the ghost. Yeah, I don't see why I would ban people for saying what they think the ghost is. That seems very, draconian. Yeah, but, you know, at the end of the day, like, A people's stream is their own piece, and it's up to them to police it how they want, I guess. And the best form of protest is to just leave that stream, I would say. If you don't like that kind of content, where they're saying if you say the name of a ghost you get banned, I would just leave the stream, to be honest. I love this game because I'm big into Supernatural. I literally own the tier 3 spirit box in real life and the tier 2 voice recorder. Very nice. I've got most of the ghost equipment now, I think. They sent me some more the other day. I've got another EMF. I don't know why I took the long way around there. Don't ask. I'm going to put this here. I'm going to put this here. I'm going to put this here. Hey, is Neil's dinner a big map? Why is everyone saying Neil's dinner? Is this like an ongoing joke? But Nell's Diner is a small map. It's only one room bigger than Tanglewood. It's very small. Oh. Oh, hello. Where are you?
Was taken away.
Okay, wow. You're not messing around this time. Spirit Poltergeist, Mare Maroid, the Jochen. It's small, but it feels big. I think because it's open. It's very nice and open, isn't it? One room bigger? Yeah, one room bigger. It's 11 rooms. Or is it 12 rooms? No, 11 rooms. I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? Yeah, 12 rooms, sorry. Tanglewood is 11, this is 12, I think. There's 13 total, but this one and the cage do not count as rooms, like proper rooms. So technically this is a room and this is a room, but they are not, they're not ghost rooms. The ghost can't spawn in them. So they're not really rooms. I think so it's 11 rooms total, but actually 13, if that makes sense.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
The diner at the front is split into 2 rooms. Oh, is it? I've barely had any ghosts in the front.
Follow, sausage.
Now is a more popular name than Neil. Do people even have that name? Yeah, I've known a few Neils. Would you prefer Tanglewood or Nell's Diner? I think Nell's is literally better in every way. Don't get me wrong, I love Tanglewood. We all love Tanglewood, right? It's the OG. But Nell's is amazing. It's better in every way. It's literally the new gold standard for maps, I think. Literally the new gold standard. Like, this is the new bar. Can we please get a map tour? Not at the moment, because I've got a very, very aggressive ghost trying to kill me. So I don't think it'd be sensible for me to do a map tour at the moment. Ah. Where's my dog? In one of the farmhouses? My dog is in Bleasdale. He's in the tea room. If you're looking at the tea cabinet thing, he's on the left-hand side. He's the Labrador. The gorgeous-looking Labrador. I heard rumours that they're reworking Tanglewood. No, it's not rumours, it's true. They are reworking Tanglewood. They're remaking it, in fact. They're remaking Tanglewood. Last night, me and a friend were playing this map and the ghost was in the break room. I was just moving around the room to see if there was any change in temperatures, and the ghost thought it would be a good idea to shadow to appear in front of me, and I screamed. Oh. Remaking how? I imagine in the same way that they've remade Bleasdale and Grafton. So, to be honest, that's a good thing. Hello, Emlu. My boyfriend sent me here. Says you're the one who can share any and all knowledge of the game. Well, I can certainly try. Tanglewood, is that the star map? Yeah, it's the star map. Yeah, guys, look. It has to happen. Tanglewood is not a map that was made by Kinetic. It's literally a pre-built house you can buy on the Unity asset store. It's in other games. They have to change it. Same with High School and all the other houses. Ridgeview, Edgefield, Willow. Well, they have to change these things. Because they need to have their own game. Like, I played an indie horror game a couple of months ago. And it was just High School from Phasmo. And I was like, oh yeah, that's right. It's not actually a Phasmo map. It's like just a map of a high school you can buy to put in a video game. I've only been playing the game a month. Isn't both farmhouses by Kinetic? The new ones are. Obviously the new ones are. The old ones, no. It has to, but it's simple and nice. It is, but they've also been very clear that the layout and the feel of the remake of Tanglewood will be extremely similar to how it is now. So, they know how much people like Tanglewood.
Sausage.
They know how much people love it. Is the old Asylum by Kinetic? Nope. They remade it into Sunny Meadows. So Sunny Meadows was made by them. Asylum was not. Obviously, like, they buy the skeleton of the map and they populate it how they want, but like you could technically find these maps in other video games. Hardest map? Depends how new you are. I think if you're a brand new player, Willow could probably be quite hard because there's a lot of dead ends in that map. Is Nels an official map? Yeah, Nels has only just been made. Yeah, Nels has been made by them. All maps going forwards will be made by them. Which is why they need to change the old ones. Oh dear. Have you moved again? I feel like Willow is the easiest. I mean, I find Willow easy too. But I'm trying to think about it from the standpoint of like a brand new player. And there's quite a few dead ends in Willow. So if I was a brand new player, yeah, I could see it potentially being a bit of a struggle. I don't to be completely honest,
sausage.
I don't really think any map is hard, quote unquote. Some just take longer than others. That fair to say? No, they're all really as difficult as each other. There's not really a hard map. Ridgeview as well. Yeah, Ridgeview has a lot of dead ends as well. Drizzle, see you later, mate. You'll be jumping back in stream later. Well, it'll be a pleasure to have you again. Would you ever go ghost hunting in real life? I'm currently planning to go ghost hunting in real life, and I'm going to stream the whole thing. Big maps would be the hardest, I think. I think they just take the longest, and that's why people view them as being harder. Okay, he's like over here now. Alright, grab this. Do you believe in ghosts in real life? Gun to my head, nah. But I'm open to the idea. I'm open to the idea, but I'm not an out-and-out believer, quote unquote. I had the ghost in room I had the ghost in room 7 in Meadows. Alright. Do you believe in life after love? Okay. I'm open to the idea of ghosts existing. because this world has things like love that exist, which isn't really explainable. Love is kind of like a strange phenomena that is very curious, that persists over time and space. Literally the whole point of the movie Interstellar, by the way. And because love exists, I'm open to the idea of it being possible for other unnatural phenomena to exist. You're visiting one, it says Civil War graveyard? Oh, wow. My son saw something when he was very little. He had never met my papa before, but saw him in the house. Ooh. Babies and animals can definitely sense ghosts. Maybe. It's just a shame that, like, the only people or things that seem to be able to sense ghosts just happen to be things that can't tell us about it. You know, babies and animals. And then the other ones. The other ones who have, like, explicit descriptions. Not always, but tend to be entertainers of some regard. But I'm open to the idea of it existing. Wait, can you see how long is left? Exclamation mark drops. Oh. Where are you? I need that one off as well. Where are you? How old are you?
An elderly red.
Oh yeah, we already have 2 pieces of evidence. Oh, it's not a Dio or a Moroi then. So it's a mare, a Polty, or a spirit. It could be a mare, it did shift rooms. My aunt claims she got rid of a spirit in our house. The spirit in question read bedtime stories to my little bro. Nice. This ghost is taking its sweet time. It might be a spirit, because... Wait, have we smudged it? No, we haven't, have we? Maybe it's not spirit then. Polty pile time? Yeah, come on then. Polty pile time. And then we can smudge it in a hunt and see how long it takes to hunt again. He just turned the music on.
Hi.
Tell me a story where we all change.
Wait, the mist form just dissipated. What the heck? What's the one place you'd like to investigate in real life? I don't know. Somewhere that isn't just a house, I guess. I'd like to investigate like a abandoned prison or a hospital or something. Is character customization planned? Yep, it's on the roadmap. Right. Do we have a cleanse objective? I want to start streaming on Twitch, but I don't know how. There's plenty of guides on YouTube, my friend. I suggest you give them a look. They're pretty good. By the way, Polty will be able to throw with the lights on. So actually, there's... Did he just turn it off immediately again? It might be a mare. Yeah, it might be a mare. I think it might actually be a mare. How long will you stream today? Long enough. Long enough. I see the coming soon wardrobe icon in the store. Character customization will be so nice. Yeah, it's going to be great. It's going to be awesome. I wanted to try streaming, but I'm not consistent enough in one game at the I'm not consistent enough on one game at a said time. Well, I mean, I'm a variety streamer. I play all different games. You don't have to limit yourself to... I mean, you don't even have to play games to stream. In fact, I would dare say the most popular content on the platform has nothing to do with games. Right, who wants the time 3 minutes? Are you ready? Okay, we're burning. Start 3 minutes now.
Hi.
Well, if he doesn't hunt again in 3 minutes, it's probably a spirit. It can stream all sorts. Oh, you don't always play all the way through and absent-mindedly will move on. Maybe don't do it absent-mindedly. You know, there can be very legitimate reasons for moving on. How does the bot know when the ads are going to start? Because there's an ad schedule for them. These chips aren't very nice. Right. It's been like, what, a minute since we smudged? Give or take? About a minute. Let's see how long it takes. I've got a strong feeling of mare. Demon smudges over. He's gone over to the dark area, hasn't he? Yeah, not great chips. A bit soggy. That's all right. That wasn't the main. That was only a side. That wasn't the main part of the meal.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Okay, that was less than 3 minutes. It's not a spirit. I have a problem because where I live, the time is 7 hours before USA and a lot of countries because I'm in Europe. Europe is ahead of the US in terms of time zones, not behind. I'm in Europe. I'm in the UK. Don't let time zones have any say. Seems like a mare. Seems like a mare to me. I've not seen any multi throws. Kind of seems like a mare. What do you reckon, folks? Mare? Seems like he's done a lot of light switches and roaming away from the light. Yeah, let's go for a mare. Don't think it's a polty. Definitely not a spirit, but I don't think it's a polty either. If it is a polty, he doesn't like throwing items. I'm in the east, it's about to hit 4 for me. Yeah, that's okay. It doesn't matter where you stream from in the world.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Well, what's the issue with the time zone you're in? Why would that stop you streaming? There's people all over the world who watch streams. Christ, this community alone has community members from all over the planet. Yeah, not everything revolves around the Americans. As much as we do enjoy our American cousins. Also, I would highly recommend you not try to tailor your schedule around American viewers. That is not a sensible strategy because it's not sustainable. Hi from Australia. Hello, Australian friend. Right. Welcome back to Nell's Diner. My name is Ghostkai. I hope you're having a lovely day today. We're here by ourselves. We don't use sanity pills because we're not a loser. And of course, we've got an open microphone, which means everything you can hear, the ghost can hear too. We're here to investigate Jan Hans. We need to get the ghost to blow out a firelight. We need to record 2 unique sounds. And we need to repel the ghost with incense while it's chasing someone. That someone is me. That someone is me. Guys, we got about 400 follows today. Thank you very much. The right viewers will find you no matter the time zone. Yeah. Is this roleplay? No? What? What? What do you mean, is this roleplay? What kind of roleplay do you do? As someone who is American, I actually love being in other people's time zones because when I wake up, I have someone to watch. When I'm sleeping, there's a few people to watch. Yeah, it's a global website. It's a global website. So don't use your time zone as a reason why you can't be a content creator. You absolutely can. When you open the lobby, there's an option for roleplay. Ah, yes. It sounded like you were explaining a roleplay scene. No, I'm just introducing the map. I guess you could be roleplaying as a paranormal investigator. I mean, that is why the roleplay tag for servers does exist, to be fair. He threw an egg? No, don't throw the eggs. Sweet Boom Boom, hello there, how you doing? Welcome in. Don't throw the eggs, Mr. Ghosty. Okay, you're very cold over here. But yeah, I can hear objects being thrown elsewhere. I think because the levels are all the rooms are like touching each other. It makes it very easy for the ghost to be in one room but interacting with stuff in another room. Because remember, ghosts interact with things in like a circle around them, like a little bubble. Very cold here. I didn't see what the weather type was, actually. If it was a, well, hello there. Have you done your 50 games yet for the badge? Nah. When it happens, it happens. I'm not like focusing on it. And whenever it pops, it pops. Eggs are expensive. Yeah, they can be. It flipped the flaps. It did flip the flaps. Oh, that was me. That was my bad. Whoops.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Well, he's a lively one, isn't he? He's keen. Oh, wait. It was the front, the fuse box, wasn't it? I think the one farmhouse supplies Snell's Diner with eggs. They have a lot of eggs here, don't they? I mean, it makes sense. I suppose if you're making a lot of, like, breakfast items, if you're making a lot of pancakes, fried eggs, scrambled eggs, poached eggs, you're going to go through a lot, aren't you? Hundreds of eggs a day, potentially. Do you think it'll stop or just... Hello? Yeah, I still can't decide what room this ghost is in. He seems to just be everywhere at once. Grafton, they had an ad for the diner in the newspaper. No, that was Bleasdale. And Bleasdale was like a family home in a farmhouse. It wasn't like a... You didn't get the impression it was a functioning farmhouse. Whereas Grafton is like completely abandoned. So I don't think they get their eggs from either of them, to be honest. I think. Ooh, hello, footbone.
Follow, sausage.
Yesterday someone came in chat and they were like, Ghostkai, did you know you can get in the car and drive it? I was like, no, you can't. I was like, no, you can. You can. My friend did it. I was like, okay, dude. Sure. All right. Yeah, they add driving mechanics to Phasmo. You have to drive from your lobby to the map. My friend did it? Yeah. My friend's name is John Phasmo, and he did it. He told me it's true. Yeah, drive it where? Yeah, exactly. Drive it where is a very good question. Doing the Point Hope drift. Yeah. Was it Clara? It might have been Clara. This ghost is wacky, man. See, like, he's in there. What's going on? It's so hard to determine if you've got a ghost in this room. He's just thrown that. But because this room is always cold, it's really hard to determine. I think he's active in the kitchen, and it's consistently at a low temperature here, so... I think he's here. I can't decide where it wants to be. I seem to be having this issue a lot, Lauren, to be honest. The ghosts on Nels seem to be very lively and going in all sorts of places. You never resolved the poll of guessing the ghost right? Well, it wasn't me, it's one of the mods. Whoever was running the poll. I got it right. Bum, bum, bum. Afternoon, Frosty. How you doing? Let's have a quick look. Maybe it's just a hungry boy. Maybe. They change rooms so quick. They really do seem to on this map. They seem to just be utterly schizophrenic about which room they want to be in. They change super... Sorry, I'm just putting my fan on. Oh, it's because the sun's out, that's fine. Do they still have the ghost name Lisa Crazy? Crazy is not a surname. Crazy is not a surname in the game, to my knowledge, no. Really quickly, Maroy changed room 10 times in 30 minutes. I mean, it is possible. The thing is, it is possible. It's just unlikely, you know?
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Thank you very much for the follows. Everyone who's followed this stream, thank you very much for your support. It does mean the world. My friend Terry threw the cop car into reverse. Oh, really? Then how come when Insem gets a ghost named Lisa, they always act like psychos? It's called coincidence. Confirmation bias. That's all it is. Yeah, it's just confirmation bias, my friend. He seems very active in here, so I think we're gonna sit in here.
Thanks for the follow.
We were shocked it had changed room that many times in a short space. Yeah, I would be too. Do they change maps sooner with a smaller map? No, they shouldn't do. They shouldn't do. It's completely random. They can just They can change favorite room as like a sort of interaction, but that's it. By the way, he's definitely changed room, so it can't be a Goryo as far as I'm concerned. No way, no how. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Are you friendly? Very active, isn't he? Not a happy ghost. Really not a happy ghost. 14 degrees in here. So he's actually a freezer ghost. He's actually a freezer ghost. Where are you? Oh, turn the light on. Can't be a mare. No UV. Where are you? And again. Smunchy Wudgies. Very intriguing ghost. Very, very active. Definitely a freezer ghost. So has everyone done the Easter egg now? I assume everyone's done it because the map's been out for quite some time now. I'd say quite some time. It's been out for 26 hours. Yeah? You all done it? Did I just see dots for a split second? I think I saw dots for a split second. Like a tiny... There it was again. You see that? I want to see it properly, but I'm pretty sure that was dots. It could actually be Smunchy Wudgies. What if it is Goryo? What if it's not changed room, it's just been roaming? Goryos can roam. So without spoiling it, what do you guys think of the Easter egg? How would you rate it compared to, say, the Point Hope one?
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Yeah, it's definitely dots, isn't it? Can you do the Easter egg on peaceful difficulty? Yes. What's the little fountain thing? It's cream. Did last night and was bragging about being on stream when you did it. Hey, let's go. That's right, Kira, on the world first Easter egg. This one's so good, I feel like it made more sense to me than the one in Point Hope. Nice. Point Hope's is cool, but this one's definitely a huge step above. It is, it's really cool. I'd say the two are basically the same amount of cool. That's fair. Like Squirty Cream? Yeah. Hella different, especially the last part when you leave the building, like Ghost Rider. Yeah. Wasn't expecting it to be like that. Yeah, it kind of took me by surprise just how grand it was. Did I just get called a sausage? You did, Victoria. Thanks for the follow, sausage. Right, Wraith, only Raiju. Cool. Point Hope was a bit overcomplicated.
Sausage.
I don't think it was. I think Point Hope was a very good Easter egg hunt. We did it like during the first day, like the early access, and it was really, really fun trying to work it out. But I like a good Easter egg hunt, personally. For me, the Point Hope one was pretty great, to be honest. In terms of like a puzzle, it was awesome. Like you had to really think outside the box for it, and I'm a big fan when games do stuff like that. In fact, we can just sit here for the... Shut up, you. We can sit here for the moment. If we see dots, it's not a Goryo. He was doing it constantly, so if we see dots, not a Goryo.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Reminds me of when we made Scully massive and sent him into space. That was funny. My friend forced me to do it in my first ever game. She was level 40 something and she died. Not to mention we had a demon. I still managed to do it. Nice. I did it yesterday when we were normally playing and the noise from the huge thing was so loud we couldn't hear the ghost much. Yeah, if you are going to trigger the Easter egg, I'd recommend not doing it if you're actually intending to play the game. The reason I say that is because it's very, very loud. It's loud at all parts of the map. So if if you want to investigate the ghost afterwards, you're probably not going to be able to hear anything. Like, you're not going to be able to hear if you're being hunted or if the ghost is throwing an object or anything. Maybe do it just before you leave. Or I think it's Agoria. Either do it just before you leave, or just do it on its own thing, you know? I think I already have that. I do. Oopsie. Oopsie. Several duplicates. Jen Stark, hello there, how you doing? Do you have to do it solo? No, you can do it solo, multiplayer, you can have friendly ghost on. Yeah, just... honestly, once you've worked it out, you'll do it in no time at all. And if you don't want to work it out and you just want to see the answer, I put a guide video up for the Easter egg on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok, so feel free to go and watch that. It's only like a minute long. I think it glitched the first time I did it because it was just a shadow. I mean, in some ways that sounds better. That sounds really creepy. We've got 3 new badges now from Nels. Nice. Hopefully you'll get number 4 soon. Bum, 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 bum. I think it's Agoria, guys. I think unfortunately this music is not DMCA free, so if you are a streamer, be aware of that. If you're a content creator, be aware about playing that song, because I'm pretty sure it's not DMCA free. You already got the sweet tooth from watching me yesterday? Nice. So, which ones have you got then? Because there's 4 new badges you can currently get. There'll be 5 in like a week or so. I'm very well, thank you, Luke. If Monday morning was a sound, yeah, true. Are you going to be on long enough for me to get the badge? Yep. What badges are there now? You've got the Nels Diner Easter egg one. You've got the Nels Diner 50 Ghosts one. You have the Money Bags one from the Break the Bank achievement. And then you have the Twitch Drops animated badge, which is the one we're doing at the moment. And then the non-animated version of the badge is coming in like a week or 2. Can you play copyright music on stream? I don't understand how that works. Shit, didn't mean to do that. Long answer, no. You're not allowed to. Well, no, that's the short answer. Sorry, not the long answer. Strictly speaking, no, you shouldn't be playing any copyright music on stream. Break the Bank has its own achievement now, that's so sick. Yeah, and it gives you a reward as well. That's pretty cool. I'm satisfied this is Agoria. What do you reckon, guys? Nay, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate you. Are you going for a perfect investigation? I might not. I might not. I think it's Agoria, and Gorios are boring. What counts copyright? Well, any music that is someone else's property. Hello, Miss Tanya, how are you? You got the credit card badge? Nice. Yeah, strictly speaking, you shouldn't be using any copyrighted music on stream. What about copy left? What's the difference between Break the Bank and Money Bags? Nothing. Money Bags is the name of the badge that you get from doing Break the Bank. It's this one. Hang on, where is it? See, Moneybags is the name of the card. But the achievement is Break the Bank. Can you intro this next one as Batman? Sure. I'm Batman. Can you check how much money you've spent on Phasmo? Probably in the stats, maybe? Let's have a look.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Yeah, I've spent 1.9 million since the Prestige update. Cool. Yeah, stats, it's there. Do you have your sweet tooth badge? I do. Do you want to see it?
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
So this is the sweet tooth badge. Where is it? Ah, there it is. And then this is the Easter egg badge, Ghost in the Machine. This one's pretty cool. I think this might be one of the best ones in the game now. I think this one's awesome. Pretty sweet. It's not that one though, is it? No, it's not. Right. Nelly, Nelly, Nelly. Is there any badge for playing OG Phasmo before they reworked the lobby? It's not a badge, but you do get a plaque in the lobby. In fact, I'll just show it to you. It took me 2 seconds to show you. I'll just show you. So it's not a badge. It's a plaque over here. That has what level you were before they changed everything. I have mine from you yesterday. Also did the Easter egg. I like the Easter egg badge better. It's great, isn't it?
Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
How do you unlock it if you got the notification? If you've got the notification, make sure you claim it in your drops page. Oh, it's fog. Claim it in your drops page, and then also you need to oh, what's it called? Link your account. If you don't know how to link your account, on the Phasmo title screen, there's a Twitch drops bit. Just follow those instructions. Right, be right back. I just need to go toilet. I'm going to force myself to have regular toilet breaks today, because I basically went to the toilet once yesterday in a 12-hour stream, which isn't healthy. It's not healthy. Oh no, I've just accidentally turned my monitor off. That's embarrassing, isn't it? Can't even see you. Be right back.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Hi. Anyone know how long the stream is left? Oh, all day, mate. Don't worry, you'll get your badge. Right. Hello. Love how the diner is in the middle of the desert. Yeah, sounds about right. Thanks for the drops. Thanks for being a sexy chatter. Too forward? Might be too forward. Oh dear. I was responding to comments. I was responding to comments on YouTube, Instagram and TikTok. I don't know why I do it. I don't know why I do it, guys. What's wrong with me? When will I learn to just ignore stupid people online? Never.
Thanks for the follow.
I will never learn. Right, come on then, you. Welcome to Nell's Diner once again. We're here by ourselves. We don't use sanity pills because we're not a loser. And of course, we have a open microphone, which means everything you can hear, the ghost can hear too. We're here to investigate Jerry Dexter. We need to escape the ghost in a hunt. We need to detect the ghost with a parabolic microphone, and we need to repel the ghost with incense. Lovely. The day we ignore stupid people is the day we deny ourselves our humanity. You forgot the Batman roleplay? I did, didn't I? Shit. Okay, hang on. I'll just do it on the next one, Gorman. I fucked it. I'll remember. Remind me before the next one. I've been distracted by arguing with people. Oh, I do like the fog. Did you hear anything more about the complainant telling chat off the other day? No. No, he shut his mouth very quickly. He shut his mouth very, very quickly. He didn't say anything. If I've watched for 2 hours, how do I claim the badge? Exclamation mark drops. Go and check it out. Why is the cop car sitting there idle? Honey, go and do the Easter egg. It will tell you why everyone is gone. Including the cop who's turned up to find out what's going on. And he's also gone.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
I think anyone who's done the Easter egg understands why there's no one left here. And everyone seems to have just disappeared. Damn, I fell asleep to you. Are you really doing a 12-hour? Yeah, usually. Well, I say usually. It's Twitch drops, so like, I'm going to give people the opportunity to earn their badge. We just did the Easter egg. Who is gone? Well, there's a lot of visual storytelling with this map. I'll show you when we go into the diner proper. They've done something very cool with this map in terms of storytelling. So, I don't know if you notice, but everyone's just gone. And I don't think they ran away. I think they've just been taken. And I think the same is true of the cop who turned up, because the cop car's here, engine's running still. I dare say this van might be another ghost crew. Another ghost hunting crew maybe came to see what happened and they've been zapped as well. And then if you come inside the diner, what do you see? You see that, like, people were in the middle of breakfast and lunch and dinner, whatever. Like, people were here. Like, look, there's someone's walking stick. Didn't take it with him. There's someone's bag. They didn't take it with them. Everyone just got sucked up by the Easter egg entity. And I think when you do the Easter egg, you go, that makes sense. Like, there's food on, like, the stools and that here. Like, the stool's just been knocked over. I think their soul got slurped, is the best way to put it. There's, like, people's phones and that still on the table. It's pretty cool, right? So, yeah, if you want to know what happened to people, do the Easter egg. Do the Easter egg, and then there will be no question as to what happened. Now, you may ask yourself, why did it happen? Well, I think I know the answer to that too. Why did that happen? Well, we have to ask ourselves some... Oh, I shouldn't have done that. We have to ask ourselves, where is Nels? Where is Nels' diner located? And if we have a look in the toilets...
Thanks for the follow.
The toilets give us some indicator as to what might be really going on here. I forget which cubicles it is. I'll find the correct ones. Not this one. In fact, why have I not got the light on? Put the light on, you silly sausage. Wait, is he turned the power off again? God damn it! I wonder if this Easter egg is linked with Point Hope. No, I don't think it's got anything to do with Point Hope. I think I know what it is about, but it's not Point Hope. I'll show you. Right. Let's see. Angry face. No, it's not this one. Beware the hunt. Don't trust your eyes. Is that this one? Yeah, don't trust your eyes. Okay, so it's not this toilet. I think it must be the other one. Yeah, see you soon, Frosty. Ah! This is not your place. Sacred land.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Sacred land. There's a few references to sacred land here. And perhaps the diner has been built upon sacred land for Native Americans. So I think the Easter egg entity might be a vengeful, wrathful spirit or god that is taking revenge. I'm so fed up of the ghost being in the hallway. Oh, I feel you. I do feel you there. So yeah, I think that's the... I think the idea is this has been built upon holy land. Sacred land. And it's literally like a curse type thing.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
And unfortunately for the patrons of Nels, the spirit entity, whatever you want to call it, has reaped a terrible vengeance upon them.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
That explains why everyone evaporated. Yeah, like everyone's just like zip gone. So I imagine it was like business as normal. Let's just call the entity Nell. Yeah? Let's just call the entity Nell. Like even people's cars are still in the car park. Nell has popped up and sucked everyone's souls away. Everyone's just disappeared. Mysterious. Maybe someone passing by goes, what on earth is going on? They call it in. Cop car shows up. The police officer gets out. Maybe he goes inside and he gets zapped as well. And then maybe they call a ghost hunting team. Look, it's the team from Demonologist. It's the team from Demonologist. And they come to Nels and they get zapped as well. And then that's when they call in the big guns. The Phasmophobia investigators. That's my headcanon anyway. That's my headcanon for the map. I think it makes sense, given like the graffiti about sacred land and stuff. I think that's what's happened. I think it's an indigenous land that Nels was built upon, and it's like a curse thing. Is it really the Demonologist van? No, the Demonologist doesn't have a van. Demonologist has like a car, doesn't it? I think. And we also notice the arcade machines in there. One is about... Well, we can have a look at it. One is about Native Americans and cowboys. And the other one is about haunted presence. Let's have a look at the arcade cabinets, actually. We're going on a lore dive, guys. Going on a bit of a lore dive. Let's have a look. You got this one, Sidewinders. You know, maybe the entity found this very offensive. Who knows? And then the other one we've got, which obviously this one is the one that's really linked to it. Layer of the Unliving. So maybe there was like a possession with this somehow. Who knows? But also, if you the newspapers, if we go and have a look at the newspapers, doesn't it talk about people disappearing? Yeah, look, mystery at Maple Lodge, mass disappearance shocks community. Mass disappearance. That's what's happened here as well. That's exactly what's happened here. I think this is a nod to what has happened.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
You can't put the coin in the cowboy one, sadly. After some Googling around the name, Nell Bradshaw was a Canadian historical artist who painted Native American subjects, and Nell Cole was a person who always photographed Native Americans. Oh, okay. Hello there, Phasmophobia player. Hello, Josh. Thank you for the follows, guys. Makes a lot of sense now. I think so. I think they've given enough nods to the idea of some sort of entity causing mass disappearances of people. That's exactly what has happened there. You know? It's cool. It's without, like... It's storytelling without them, like, literally leaving notes to read, which is really boring.
Sausage.
The best kind of storytelling is, like, environmental storytelling that you just, you know, put together. It's great. I wonder how is Kinetic going to make a Phasmophobia movie? They're not. Blumhouse Studios are making a Phasmophobia movie. Kinetic aren't making it. They make video games. Yeah, it's not a troll. There is a Phasmo movie. Where is the drops? I don't know, mate. Look at your inventory. Look at your inventory. Right, here we go. Love the diner. They did a good job with the map. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? It's really good. It's absolutely cracking. Yeah, if you do exclamation mark drops, you can go and check your drops inventory. If you don't see it, you might need to refresh the drops inventory. Or even the stream. For how much longer are you streaming? Long enough for you to get your drop. Imagine if they did a 2v8 equivalent here, investigating 2 separate ghosts across the prison or Sunny Meadows. I don't think we'd ever see that. I don't ever think we'd see more than one ghost in a map. It's too hard to balance. Like, it'd be borderline impossible to make the gameplay actually solvable, I guess. Because let's say you got orbs. Just hypothetically, let's say you got orbs. Now, does that orbs belong to Ghost A, Ghost B, both? Do you know what I mean? It would be an absolute nightmare for, like, especially newer players. I'm an achievement hunter. I've got 100% on Phasmo. Nice. I was hoping by for my achievements. Okay. I still think thermal photography would be a good new piece of evidence. It could be a very good piece of evidence. Ended up with 2 mimics, or 2 twins. I would like if we did like thermal imagery as an evidence type, I think the cool way of doing it would be like you put down like a motion sensor or salt, and then when it gets disturbed, you take a picture. You know what I mean? That would be cool, because that would require a bit of skill. But I don't think they do that, because skill is hard. Right. Unfortunately, we got that. How you doing, One Fat Cat? Lovely to see you, my love. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. No, please don't apologise. It's lovely to see you. Bum, 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 bum. I sent something in the Phasmo channel about that idea yesterday. Nice. That was loud, scared the hell out of me. Good. Good. I'll put that there. Where's my candle? There's my candle. Hey Morkfa, how you doing? Good to see you. Alright, come on, sausage. Let's see if he's even still here. He might have moved. I've still got cold breath here, though. Have a look. It's still reasonably cold here. But then the power is also off. Oh, am I going to regret this? I'm going to regret this, aren't I? I'm going to go to turn the power back on. Do you ever play with other people in Phasmo? Yeah. Sometimes. Not today, though. I'm loving Nell's Dino. It's one of my favourite maps. It's just incredible. It's such a good map. I'm very impressed with this map. I think it has turned out far better than I ever expected. Like, I think my hopes were quite high already, because I think they did a very good job with Grafton and Bleasdale, but I think this has far exceeded what I was expecting. Have you heard anything about adding more achievements? No. No. And usually games only add achievements when they add like paid content for video games. Usually achievements are linked to DLCs and stuff. When is Horror 2.0 happening? Next year. Yeah, so if you haven't seen the roadmap, it's on that for next year. Along with player customization. Yeah, for those of you wondering, we are doing Community Phasmo tomorrow night. So if you want to be involved in that, feel free to jump on the Discord. That's where the community hangs out. That's where we'll be organising the community games from. I think he's moved to this side. Let's just double check. Okay, 6. Yeah, I think he's over there. 4. Player customization will be really cool. It will be, but I don't think it's that much of a priority, personally. Like, I'm all for it. I'll be happy when it's in the game. But I don't think it's that big of a deal, because, like, I'm not being funny, you don't see your own character, ever. So the only you're gonna buy what? You buy a skin or reskin something, and then it's gonna be like, oh, okay, I can't even see it. You know what I mean? They can't even see it. It's like, oh. So I kind of don't care. Right, so we've got UV. Did we not have a piece of evidence before this? Did we have orbs? We do. Banshee, Hantu, Abaki. Can't be a Hantu, there's no freezing. So Banshee or Abaki. Oh, nice. We can work that out in a hunt then. That's easy. All the official creators should get themselves mapped in the game. I'd get a Ghostkai skin. I mean, that'd be cool, right? But you wouldn't even get... This is, I suppose this is my ultimate point, is even if you would love a Ghostkai skin, you wouldn't be able to see it. Do you know what I mean? There's no third-person mode for Phasmo. Like, how keen would people be on skins when you can't actually see your skin? Poison Ivy, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. Now you can officially say you support a guy with a head the size of a melon.
You really are a super spy.
Nice one,
Busting
Ghosty.
ghosts for 2 months.
Gotta make the mirrors actually reflect. I mean, reflections, like proper reflections in video games, are kind of a big deal to implement.
Sausage.
They're kind of like a massive deal to implement. It's not that straightforward, because you're essentially making 2 versions of the level. And one's on the other side of the mirror. People buy skins in COD and Battlefield all the time and they can't see their characters. No, but you can, because COD has like the... Stand by. Obaki. He turned into the butcher. It's an Obaki.
Thanks for the follow.
So yeah, like on those games, you've got your characters in the lobby screen. You can see them. And you've got like those special execution animations where you can see them as well. And in Battlefield, you've also got like, you know, vehicles and stuff that you get in and out of, and you know what I mean? So it's a bit more suitable to have skins for that. Whereas in Phasmo, like, you don't even see your arms or anything, right? You see, what, your hand? With your giant thumb, the biggest thumb in the world. But you don't see anything else. So, if we had a way to, like, examine our characters, which who knows, then maybe that will come in the future. I'd be a little bit more excited about player customization. At the moment, I'm like, whatever. You know what I mean? Nice.
Welcome back.
Little shapeshift there. Lovely jubbly. Right. What do we reckon, folks? Do we do more Nels? Or do we mix it up? We're at 38 out of 50 for Nels badge. Just so you know. Is the thumb that big? I hadn't noticed. It's pretty big. It's pretty big. More Nels? Push towards it or mix it up? We could go random. Batman entry? That's true. Why not more Diner? Because I've literally played the Diner nearly 40 times in a row. Probably more. So some people might be a bit sick of seeing it. I totally understand that. Should we do random? Yeah, let's do random.
Follow, sausage.
If I do random and we go back to Nels, then that's a sign. That's a sign. Alright, we're gonna do random map. Let's see what happens. Remember Batman? Yeah, I know. Alright, thank you for the follows, guys. I love you for that. Thank you. And Poison Ivy, thank you very much for the resub.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Doesn't Batman just use like a deep, gravelly voice? His bat voice. It's prison! Oh, that's very different to Nels. Can we do challenges today, Ghostkai? Yeah, sure.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
I'm Batman. Welcome to Arkham Asylum. I'm here by myself. And I don't use any pills. I've also got an open microphone. Which means these damn ghosts can hear me too. I'm here to apprehend Stephen Dexter. We need to witness a ghost event. We need to capture 2 sound recorders. And we need to get the ghost to blow out its final candle. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Oh dear.
Thanks for the
Dexter Morgan. Why'd you keep saying Dexter Morgan in chat, by the way? Is there a particular reason? I think that's like the second or third time you've said it. just saying it. Guys, it feels weird not being on Nels. We've done like 40 investigations in Nels in a row. And now we're on a different map. This is very odd. And V, hello there, how you doing? We've done like 40 investigations in Nels over and over, and now this is very different. There's no neon, there's no jukebox, there's no arcade machines. I feel very sad right now, actually. I miss the music already. Yeah, I miss the ringtones from the phones. I miss it all. I'm good. How's Diner when you're on it? Yeah, Diner's great. I think it's probably the best map. Yeah, I thought I had something. Yeah, I think the Diner's probably the best map they've ever added to Phasmo. It's pretty great. It's full of detail. There's a lot of visual storytelling going on. The Easter egg is incredible. Yeah, it's a phenomenal map. Really good. The devs should be very, very pleased with themselves. Why is the prison empty? Because it's an abandoned prison. Meow. It was a lot of fun to watch your stream. I'll be going now, but I'll join to watch later. Lovely. Did I miss Batkai? You did miss Batkai. Don't worry. It's a good thing you missed Batkai. It was very funny, though. It was funny.
Batkai.
Phasmo needs jump scares. I hope they never, ever, 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 ever add scripted jump scares. It would make the game so shit. If Phasmo added scripted jump scares, it would be so dry. It would be awful. Scripted horror is worst horror. There, I said it. If your game has scripted horror, your game's not scary. That's why I stopped playing Demonologist. Exactly. That's why everyone stopped playing Demonologist. Because it was all scripted horror. And once you understood that, you knew when the scares were coming. And so it wasn't scary anymore. And then it becomes really boring. Phasmo's very, very good at remaining creepy at all times. Which is way more important. Okay. Meow. I think it's fine on a game that you're going to play once or twice, but in a game like this, it would be awful. Yeah, it would. But the jump scares need to be random. That would be amazing. No, it wouldn't. Random jump scares would not improve this game in any way. I'm sorry, but it really wouldn't. Random jump scares need, like, horror needs to be earned. Making a good horror game is a really, really difficult thing. You have to earn that level of dread. You can't just throw random... I'll tell you what, here's a game that has random jump scares. Do you guys know the game Don't Scream? Is it Don't Scream? Don't talk, don't scream, don't chat, something like that. You're walking in a forest and literally just random jump scares happen. One after the other. For like 15 minutes. That's the whole game. Once you know it's random jump scares, it's immediately not scary. And you're just like, bored. It's so boring. Random jump scares are awful, man. It's not good horror. Don't scream? Yeah. It shouldn't be a lot of jump scares, just unexpected ones. Yeah, but Phasmo has that. Like, the thing is, like, Phasmo is very, very good at building up this sense of dread with the ghost. Whereby, you know, the ghost is slowly getting more aggressive. He's throwing like items around. He's turning off the lights. He turns off the power. And then he does an event next to you. Like, that's way more effective than, like, a random, you know, sting on the screen to make you jump. It's very low effort jump scares. I'm sorry. I don't mean any offense to any developers that might be listening. Random jump scares in horror games are, like, super low effort. It is. It's not scary. It only shocks people. It doesn't scare people. Being shocked and being scared are two very different emotions, I would say. There you go. I'll jump off my hope. I'll jump off my soapbox. I feel very passionate about this. Like, I feel very, very passionately that Phasmo should never add this sort of stuff. Because I've seen other games do it, and it's dreadful. It's genuinely dreadful. It makes the game so boring. And none of these games are successful. Look at the ghost events and stuff are sick. They just need to add a bit more spice. Yeah, but what does that mean? Realistically, what does that mean in real terms? Like, I hear what you're saying. I do. But what does that mean in real terms? Saying, I wish the events had more spice. Like, do you want them to grab you and throw you around? Like, no. How does that look like? In a perfect world, how does jump scares having more spice look? It's hard to explain what I mean. Well, this is the problem, you see.
Oh, crumbs.
Phasmo is a wildly successful game, and we're discussing basically entire changes to the way horror works in the game. So it's gotta be specific, I would say. I don't think it can be vague. Phasmo has lost its scare. I don't find it scary too often anymore. How many hours do you have? Because that's probably normal. Is that fair to say? Is that probably normal to lose the scare factor once you've played it a lot? If you want a jump scare game, play one. Not all horror games need to be FNAF or Outlast. No, but the thing is, you say FNAF and Outlast. I think those are both great horror games. And the reason they're great horror games is they're earned. Like, FNAF isn't just like random... FNAF isn't random jump scares. You've got the whole dread building up of, like, looking at the cameras and... Uh-oh, like, you know, the animatronics have moved. Uh-oh, like, you know, where are they? And it builds up, and it builds up to the scare. It's not just like a random... It's not just like a random scare, you know? Phasmo's a puzzle game with a horror theme. It is, yeah. I think Phasmo is horror... It's a horror puzzle game. And you're working out the puzzle of what is the ghost. Its desire to be this ultra scary horror game, I think, is second. With the equipment, turning off dots or camera. If you gave the ghost the ability to turn off dots and cameras and stuff, I can guarantee you there would be a revolt in the player base. People would rage if you allowed the ghost to turn off equipment. Oh my god, they would be so angry. Horror Cluedo, yeah, you're absolutely right. Phasmo is horror Cluedo, and it's awesome. Horror Cluedo. That's the best way to describe Phasmo. Or they need to add more maps and stuff. You reckon? You know we got a new map yesterday. In fact, like, you may not be aware. That's the only reason I'm bringing it up. You might not be aware. You know we got a new map yesterday. Like a brand new original map yesterday. The Dino map? Yeah. So, I mean... They are adding quite a lot of content to the game. And it's our third new map this year, to be fair. They are cooking with the maps. A FNAF map would go hard. It could do. It's a pizzeria, isn't it? Yeah, I love the idea of like a restaurant map. That'd be great. I'm just used to everything that might happen, you know what I mean? Yeah, but you know what? That's every horror game, and that's fine. That's a natural evolution of a player's interaction with a horror game. I think it's fair to say any horror game, if you play it enough and learn enough about the mechanics, it stops being scary. And that's fine, like, that's a natural progression. A carnival map would feed families. It's funny that there's a carnival being hinted at heavily in the diner, isn't there? Did you see the carnival poster in the diner?
Sausage.
Interesting, is all I'll say. Very, very interesting. Also a motel. Very interesting. Guys, thank you very much for the follows. Welcome in. I hope you're all having a lovely day. A museum map would be sick. Yeah. I think any normal premises would make an incredible map for Phasmo, because it's the ghosts that are scary, not the locations. Here we go. I hope you're having the day that you deserve. Well, I hope that you think I deserve a good day, Nightmare Media. The only reason I'm laughing is because we had someone in chat before that went crazy in chat, and they ended their little essay with I hope you have the day that you deserve. So I immediately thought of that. It was when Grafton came out. When Grafton came out, by the way, she was a Twitch streamer, so I don't know why she was getting so pressed. It was a Twitch streamer in chat, and she was like, she decided to weigh in. Like, some kids in chat were like spamming all in caps, like all caps, spam, 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 spam. So the mods quite rightly told them to stop spamming. And when they didn't, they banned them. Because, you know, they've been told to stop and they've refused to stop, so they got banned. Simple. And, she popped off and she wrote an essay in chat calling... By the way, I had nothing to do with these people being banned. It wasn't even... I wasn't even involved. She's like, you're a bully. Bullying people just because they use caps. Banning them because they use caps. You have the day that you deserve, and like called me pathetic and stuff, and I'm like a block of text. I'm just like, what the hell? What did I do? What the heck did I do? Apparently something bad. You have the day that you deserve. And then about 20 minutes after she said that, we hit the highest sub count we've ever had. And so for the rest of the stream, we all just started... And then we hit a huge follower goal. So for the rest of the stream, we just all started laughing about, oh, I guess we're having the day we deserve, guys. I guess we're having the day we deserve, guys. Ah, shucks.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
I remember you talking about them and have the day you deserve, and it stayed with me. It was very funny. I don't know why she was so pressed. It wasn't even her getting banned. Obviously, she got banned after that. Why do you let the dots keep rotating? Because I'm not finished setting up yet. I will stop it eventually. Just, I'm getting set up first. You've been on Zoom all day? Oh, Relu, have a day off. Guys, thank you very much for the follows. Caps are for chair worship. Like, I mean, I'm not allergic to people using caps in chat. It just has to be appropriate. It has to be appropriate. Like, the first time we did the Easter egg on Nell's Diner, it's crazy, right? It's epic, it's grand, it's like, oh my god. So there were people in chat being like, oh my god, all caps. That's fine. That's a perfectly... That's a... Is he slow? Is he a slow twin? That sounds slow. Hang on. Not now, TikTok. Not now, TikTok. Oh my god, TikTok. Not now. By the way, that's TikTok demanding that I prove I still am alive. Because I haven't been begging for enough gifts on TikTok. So I have to do a capture to prove that I'm real, because I've not been begging for enough gifts. That platform is freaking wild, man. You haven't begged for enough money today. Can you just prove that you're real? Pay attention to me, yeah. The crazy part is, I'm literally talking to some people on TikTok as well. Like me and IR5932. We've been talking about fear and stuff like that, and, you know, horror in video games. Is he hunting again? He's hunting again. Yeah, that was quick. TikTok's like, notice me, senpai? Basically, yeah. Beg for our gifts, not our interaction. Only our money. I know. It's cringe, man. Like, I'll be real. I only like do the multi-stream on TikTok live as a way to get people to come over to the other platform. Hey, Skylar, how you doing? See you later. Good to see you. And their AI algorithm stuff is very good at scanning what I'm saying, and it's very obvious that I don't care about their platform. So they punish me constantly. I do love the interaction, though. I don't have the purple app. It's time to make the leap. It's time to make the leap to the purple app. Come to the purple side, baby. I rejoined the purple app because of Ghostkai. Well, there you go. What's the purple app? They punish me for saying it out loud. IR. I'm not being deliberately obtuse. The reason I'm saying purple app is TikTok actively scans for you talking about other platforms. And if you start talking about other platforms, they're not happy.
Follow sausage.
They're not happy. Put it that way. Your stream gets pulled from the For You page. You basically get filtered. It's dumb. It's pathetic is what it is. So instead, people have to say purple app, red app, stuff like this. Hello! I have a question about your last subathon. You reached the goal of IRL ghost hunting. Is there any date set, or did I miss it? No, we're in the middle of planning it at the moment. I have to do it with someone else. I've got my venue sorted. I mean, I've already organised with them. I'm just waiting for the go-ahead from my second person's employers about whether it's okay for them to appear on my stream. Because he has a job where the employers are very, you know, sensitive about people being on social media. So yes, it is all progressing. Don't you worry, we will be doing IRL ghost hunting. They're just mad that the purple app is getting more attention. Yeah, basically. Hey, Naraku. Exactly that. Trinity's put an explanation in chat. He can't say it because then TikTok gets offended. He's promoted another streaming platform. Yes, that's exactly it. Kai, next time you have a Ouija board, can you see if How Old Are You works? It should do. It hasn't for me and Linz. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I'll give it a go. There might be one on prison. I don't know. I haven't looked yet. Why is there like sparkly thing? Do you see the sparkly things on the camera? What's this about? I think you had the music box. Oh, did I? Don't you enjoy playing Phasmo more with a duo? No. Don't get me wrong, Phasmo is a wonderful game to play with other people. It's a really, really good friends game. It's a really good friend party game. But for me, the solo experience for Phasmo is a very different one. And I like the methodical challenge of, you know, going up against a creature that means you harm and solving a big puzzle. I like that a lot. Because also it means you can't be carried. It's entirely down to you and your skill. It's you against the entity, you know? We may have a bug of How Old Are You not working? Ah, that's weird. I would have just joined you for the RL hunt. Yeah, but the thing is, Naraku, like, I need someone that I've, like, trust entirely and implicitly. So that's why I'm going with Kilo Lima, because we've been very good friends for nearly 20 years. So, you know, because it's a big deal. It's a big deal. There's a lot of trust involved. Yeah. Ouija board wouldn't let me pick it up. Oh, that's weird. Bamboozle, thank you for the follow over on Tiki TikTok, Tiki TikTok. Oh, sorry, hang on. Remember, guys, I have to beg on TikTok, otherwise they'll pull me from the For You page. I have to become a beggar. Guys, if you're on TikTok, please give me gifts or I'll cry. I can't do it. I can't do it. You know, I get notifications on TikTok every single day begging me to join, what are they called? Battles? You seen these battles on TikTok? It's where two content creators go head to head begging for money from their audience. Begging for money from their audience. And whoever makes the most money wins. Ah, it's weird, man. It makes, even just seeing other people doing that makes me feel gross. I ain't about that life. Wins what? They just win. It's literally like, you win! You got 1,000 gifts and they only got 900 gifts. You win! Okay. And they have like leagues and stuff and you move up the leaderboard and you know, it's like a league match battle for begging. They've turned begging for money into a sport. It's so weird. It's literally just a ploy to get more donations. No, quite literally. Especially now, begging royale.
50 streamers enter, only one leaves. Begging royale coming to TikTok in 2025. Beg Wars. Welcome to Beg Wars. 50 streamers from across the world, pitted head to head.
Oh, dear me. But that's basically what it's like. And like, the thing is, they get really pissy if you don't get enough gifts. It like basically the big alarm that sounded and it's like, hey, warning, you need to do a capture to prove that you're real. That if I'm getting gifts on TikTok, those warnings don't pop up ever. It's only when I haven't had a gift in like 10-15 minutes, then I'll get the warning. It's like, whoa, are you sure you exist, boy? We need money. If you don't give us money, we're going to pull your stream. By the way, we siphon 35%. They siphon more than that. They've changed how the money is divided with TikTok streams. They have something now called oh God, what's it called? It's not like tiered, it's like a dynamic thing. And basically like you have to stream for a certain amount of time and have a certain amount of engagement to get a higher percentage of the cut. So if, let's say hypothetically, I go live for 20 minutes on TikTok. In that 20 minutes, one of you, an absolute god, gives me £500. No, let's make it a round number to make it easier. Let's say you give me £1,000 worth of gifts, right? Well, because I've not been live for long enough, and because I haven't had enough engagement, they will take like £700 from that 1,000. And the only way to reduce their take is to stream longer and to get more engagement. That's the only way to reduce their cut, because they changed the system. Imagine that. You give me £10 and they take £7 of it. It's crazy. The final boss of pyramid schemes?
Follow, sausage.
Is it worth being on TikTok then? Yes. It's worth being on TikTok because so many people will flick onto the stream on TikTok, or they'll see one of the videos on TikTok, and I use that as a way to bring them over to the purple app or bring them over to the red app. Because on the purple app, I get 70%, a flat 70% from everything. So it makes sense, right? Reading Korean and Chinese manga, I see all the time, that kind of thing. I watch some of them too on TikTok. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, is this a hospital map or is this prison? This is prison. Yeah, so basically I just use it as a funnel to sort of point people to places where I'm not going to be like taken advantage of. You got to have the man with the golden voice to be one of the hosts. I love that idea, Mr. Random Guy. Squid Games, but social media? I mean, it kind of is. Right. Do we have another piece of... Oh, God, right. Okay, let's... How am I going to do this? Right, I've got salt for UV.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Sorry, I've been very, very distracted this map. We've been talking a lot. I hope you don't mind. We've been focused on chatting and not on ghosts. Damn that Ghostkai. Why doesn't he just shut up and play the game? I'm here to watch ghosts. Purple is the way to go. Yeah, it is. It is. The longevity currently, it absolutely is. Although I gotta say, the red app is catching up quite well at the moment. The red app is catching up well. Fast. Sounded fast. What's good? You know, a bit of this, bit of that. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Where'd he go? That voice acting was so good.
I don't know what you mean. Sometimes I just like to talk differently.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
New donation from Almighty Gods, it's Naraku again.
Naraku, thank you very much for the £10 donation on Ko-fi. Oh my god, the Eldritch Gods, it's Naraku again. Here is £10 to tell TikTok they suck balls. Guys watching on TikTok, I'm really sorry to say this to you. But someone's just given me £10 to say that you guys suck balls, so I'm really sorry. He made me do it. He's made me do it, guys. Like, I'm a victim in this, alright? I'm a victim. Is he even still in here? Oh shit. think he's a Maroi. He's slowly getting faster, I think. How do I see a link for your merch? Exclamation mark merch in chat. Or you can go to ghostkai.com. We have lots of merch. It's really nice. It's very attractive. Naruki, thank you for the donation. TikTokers, I'm very sorry. I was made to swear at you. And for that, I can only hang my head in shame. Right. I'm going to bait the ghost to come towards me in the vain hope that we can see if he's got feeties. How does it slowly getting faster take out the other options? Because all of the options I've just crossed out are normal speed ghosts. The Maroi gets faster and faster the lower your sanity is. If that makes sense. Oh shit. Right, watch for footprints, guys. He's in the back room. Oi, prick. Watch for feeties. I didn't see no feeties. Did you guys see no feeties? I didn't see no feeties. No feeties.
Follow, sausage.
Alright. He's too fast to be twins, to be honest. He's hand 2 on Maroi. Okay, yeah, he's not happy with me, guys. He's really not happy with me. I'm just about to play Phasmo with a friend who is brand new. This should be fun. Oh, nice. Well, seeing as they're brand new, what map are you taking them on? What map are you taking them on? If it's their first ever time in Phasmophobia, what maps? What's the go-to map? The fact that that was fast, consistently fast, is making me think Maroi. Tanglewood? It's got to be Tanglewood, isn't it? Just now watching, what difficulty evidence count is this? I'm playing on a custom difficulty, which is about twice as difficult as Insanity, but it still has 2 pieces of evidence, because that's my favourite kind of Phasmo is 2 evidence. I think 1 evidence and 0 evidence is boring, and you know, it just takes forever. It's tedious. 2 evidence is a nice balance for me, because you still can't get it right witithout knowing the ghosts. Are you going to see Predator tonight? Oh, nice. You'll have to let me know how it is. Guy, thank you for streaming. Help me on getting me that Nels Diner drop. Sending hugs. Hey, thank you. I appreciate you. Ah. I wasn't expecting the Megamind mod. Well, I do have a big head, Owen. I played for the first time last night, and it was Nels. Why does everyone keep calling it Neil's Diner? Your name is also Dyslexia. I gotta say, that gets well done. That is a good joke. That is a good joke. Your username is Dyslexia and you're calling it Neil's Dinner. Fantastic. That was good. Well done, mate. Very, very well played. Okay, it's got to be a Maroi, right? Is it Nels or Neil's? It's Nels. It's Nels Diner, guys. It's not Neil's Dinner. Funny joke, though. Very funny joke. For those of you who don't know why it's funny, dyslexia is a... What would we call dyslexia? A condition? Where you basically struggle to read things? So you get words mixed up? Is that right? Is it a spectrum thing? Oh, okay. I like zero evidence when you find the mime. It's hilarious. Oh, yeah. The mime. It's a learning disability? A learning difficulty? Oh, I see. Okay. It's a learning disability. Okay. Have you been to the real Nels? No. Can't say I have. Learning disability. Oh, okay. I'm learning. I have it and it sucks. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Sausage.
Learning disability, sometimes it's called a condition. I suppose condition implies that you can, you know, fix it. So yeah, I understand why that's not the right term. Where's the real Nels? Dunno. He's getting faster. Yeah, it's a Maroi. It's in Arizona. Nice. Yeah, the launch party that we went to last week. Because you know I went to the launch party with the developers for Nels. The original plan was to do it there. To have the party be at the real Nels. Obviously, that would have been much, much, much more expensive to do. So they didn't do that. It's a Maroi. Are you going to be streaming long enough to get drops? Yes. But I have the 3D imagination, whereas neurotypical brains can only do 2D.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Any tips for a first-time player? Most important tips for first-time players is to focus on keeping yourself alive. The biggest issues for new players is dying. A dyslexia brain can imagine in 3D. Okay. It's a disorder. In teachers' field, people call it a learning disability. Treatable, but takes a lot of training towards kids and patients. Doing my master's in clinical psychology. Oh, okay. Good to know. Very informative. Should we do random again? Should we do random again? Imagine if we get nails. We've done like 40 nails investigations in a row. If we get nails, that'd be quite funny. Oh dear. Some people lack an inner monologue. Yeah, I don't have an inner monologue. You don't have a redeem? Do I not? Or maybe we'll do it tomorrow, One Fat Cat. We're just chilling at the moment. We got a lot of new people, and if they see Call of the Cursed European Extreme Edition, they're probably going to be like, what the fuck? What the fuck is going on here? Why can't I see anything on screen? Why is it so dark? It's the same thing Nikola Tesla had. He could imagine, build, and stress test inventions before even touching a tool. That's cool. Yeah, I don't have an inner monologue. I heard that's a weird thing. Apparently that's like a weird thing, not having an inner monologue. Like people have like conversations with themselves in their head, right? Am I right in saying that? That's how like most people... You don't have a voice in your head? No. No, I don't have a voice in my head. Yeah, we've spoken about this before on stream. Apparently it's like weird, basically, not to have that. Like the norm is to have that. When I read books, I hear the words. Yeah, I don't. I have too many voices in my head. Let's go 2 days in a row. I'm here. Life is good. Hell yeah, Peachy. Let's go. The voices are telling us to subscribe. Well, you better do as they say, Dr. Holloway. Who knows what will happen if you don't listen to that voice? Who knows what will happen? The voices say follow Ghostkai. Guys, listen to the voices. Guys, listen to the voices. You should absolutely listen to them. If they're telling you to subscribe and follow me, then it's probably true. You probably should. I'm just saying. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, listen to your voices, guys.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
See, you gotta listen to the voices. The voices say you should follow this big head British man on Twitch.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Right, anyway. Welcome back to Nell's Diner. My name is Ghostkai, and I hope you're having a lovely day today. We're here by ourselves. We don't use any sanity pills because we're not a loser. And of course, we have an open microphone, which means everything you can hear, the ghost can hear too. We're here to investigate Kenneth Holland. We need to detect the ghost with a parabolic microphone. We need to capture 3 unique photos. And we need to get an average sanity below 25%. Voices in my head say sub to Kai and get that ad-free card. How do the voices know? Do as the voices say? Yeah, I think you should, Linsassy. Even the bad ones. I claimed it, but it's not in Phas. Maybe you should restart Phas. Restart Phas or go and do an investigation. And when I say restart Phas, I don't mean like suspend it on Xbox and PlayStation and go back into it. Like you need to close it properly. And if it's still not appearing for you, it might just be you haven't linked it properly or it's just slow to appear. But as long as you've earned it, that's the main thing. Yeah, like I've spoken about this before on stream, and people have said to me like, well, if you don't have a voice in your head, like with your thoughts, like, so what do your thoughts sound like? And I'm like, well, it doesn't. The thought just is. It just is. Does that make sense? It's an instantaneous thing. It's just there. There is no discussion.
Bloody
There's no debate.
Look at Mr. Moneybags
it just
here.
is.
Thank you very much.
PsychoWitch_1 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
PsychoWitch, thank you very much for the gifted subs there. And Dr. Holloway, thank you for the sub as well. The voices told me to gift. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, if the voices are telling you to gift me subs, it's probably true. You probably should. It's for the safety of all in the world. You're saving the world. It's true. Oh my god, I saw a video today about some streamer. I don't know his name, and it's probably best that I don't know his name.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Some streamer, like, begging for donos and subs, and, like, getting angry when people weren't. Nah. He was, like, getting, like, he's getting big angry. Furious. I saw it on YouTube, and I was like, yeesh, dude. That's not a good advert for you, man. But it wasn't just like one clip, it's like a compilation of like countless clips. Someone who's been streaming for like 17 years or something. Just like proper beg. The voices are on Ghostkai's side. They are, aren't they? And then he started streaming on the Green app, you know, the new one that's full of people who murder people. That app.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
And he's like, that's it. I'm not being nice to anyone on this platform ever again. There's only been one person who's subbed. Gosh, no. It's a streaming platform beginning with K. Someone got murdered on it a couple of months ago. You know, that one. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Yes, that one, Iced Nick. Yeah, that one. Yes, that one. He started streaming on that app, and then he's like, I've only had one subscribe on that app. I'm not being nice to anyone on this app. Like, he was being serious, by the way. This wasn't like tongue-in-cheek. He was literally being like, I hate everyone watching on this app. You're all freeloaders. You're not supporting me. I'm like, oh my dude. I didn't know they were streaming on that. What do you mean? It's a streaming website. It's only streaming. You thought I was talking about Xbox? Amazing. Oh, guys, there's a giveaway. Guys, giveaway in chat. Win yourself a Ghosty Love mug. Win yourself a mug. Exclamation mark. Enter in chat. Doesn't cost you anything. Exclamation mark. Enter in chat. Win yourself a mug. Go, 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 go. There you go. What a lovely giveaway. Nightmare Media, thank you very much for donating that to chat. That's very kind of you. Win yourself a mug, friends.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Who doesn't love a mug? Everyone loves a good mug. They're good mugs as well. Very good quality.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Alright. It's going to pick someone after 60 seconds. So I wonder who it's going to pick. I wonder who it's going to pick. It'll pop up in chat who's won. I'm curious now. The winner is Dashphobic. Dashphobic, congratulations. You are the winner of a mug. Go to ghostkai.com/redeem. You should see the link in chat. Just put your details in, link your Twitch to it, and it will be like, okay, this is the person who won. That's it. Put your details in, and you'll get the mug for free in the mail. There you go. Congratulations, man. Enjoy. They're good mugs. The voices in my head said to gift a mug since I've been enjoying my XP brew. Nice.
Thanks for the
This is insane. Hey man, you deserve it. Listen, you're a lovely person in my chat. You deserve all of the freebies you get. Rigged? Rigged? Yeah, sure. Okay, it's rigged. Yeah, you got me. Okay. No fingerprints. Dang, I want a mug. Yeah, guys, if you want to, we have a bunch of mugs on the website. If you want to see them, ghostkai.com is your friend. That's where the mugs are. Guys, I confirm I rigged it. Damn it, Dash! You're not meant to tell people. What people don't know is that Dash sent me a check for £1,000 so that he could win a $20 mug. He did. He rigged it. Oh, there goes the front door. 2 seconds, guys.
Hi. Oh, crumbs.
Well, that's curious. That's curious.
Thanks for the follow.
That was my, well, that was a Amazon driver. And, it's not a package for me or my wife.
Crumbs. Thanks for the follow.
He comes up and he goes, it's actually a package for your neighbour. I'll go, okay. Do you want me to take it? He goes, no, no, no. The instructions said to ring your flat to get buzzed in. But I'm going to leave it outside theirs. And I'm just like, what? He just wanted to show me, right? He just wanted to show me this package that he's leaving next door. Like, what? I've never heard of that before. Can't he just use the trades button? Is your neighbor a Chinese restaurant? Maybe.
Crumbs.
Look at his pack. No, guys. He wasn't showing me his package. Okay. Behave.
Hi there. You want to see my package?
I go, no, I'm streaming. Sorry, I'm streaming. I can't see your package right now.
Then I guess I'll just give it to your neighbor.
Okay. Anyway, I'm going to go play Phasmo. Bye. Let's open his package. I mean, that sounds like it hurts, to be honest.
You want to see my package?
I can't. I'll get banned. I'll get banned. I'll get banned. Oh dear. And do you like Daz Black or Daz Games? I had never heard of him until someone said I sound like him a couple of months ago. I still have no idea what his content is like and whether or not I should be pleased about the comparison. But if you're about to say you sound like him, then you're not the first to say that. Ah, 11 degrees, really, dude? Oh, okay. Guys, I've got the corridor again! Guys, I've got the corridor again! Hooray! What's this? Nope. What's the nope?
Hi.
With drops, do I have to watch the same streamer as the streamer I was watching isn't live? No, you can watch anyone, dude. As long as they've got the drops, it's all good. It all carries over. Beep, 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 beep. Where are the dots? Oh, there they are. I'd say it's a good thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know who he is. I've never watched him. People keep bringing him up in my streams. So yeah, thank you. I think maybe. Well, it's either gonna be thank you or a swear word, isn't it? Is this Nell's Diner? It is Nell's Diner. Or if you're dyslexic, Neil's Dinner. He was big on Vine. Oh wow, he's really going back now. And now he's... Is he interacting in here again? Did you know, Kai... Oh, hang on. Let's allow your message. Did you know, Kai, the voices in my head say that you are funny, man. Thank you.
Thanks for the follow.
They tell me to tell you that you're an amazing person and a Pookie... And a Pookie, be that amazing person you are. They also are giving you a complimentary hug. A complimentary hug! I'll tell you what. Hugs that are free. They're alright by me. Hugs that are free are alright by me. What did you say about Daz? I was saying I've never watched him or heard anything he's done. But you're not the first person to say, Ghostkai, you sound like Daz Games. So I will say thank you and or F you. Because I still don't know whether it's a compliment or not. I don't know why they got auto-modded. I can't remember. I think it was the word Pookie, maybe? Auto-mod's very sensitive sometimes. Auto-mod's very sensitive. He's funny, but I don't think you sound like him at all. Ah. Got the badge and a free mug? This stream is like a dream come true. The next step is to join... The next step is to join the Discord. Then it's the hat trick. Cecilia, hello there. How you doing? Ribu Singh, hello there. How you doing, mate? Should I enter Twitch through Phasmo in-game for the badge? You have to watch... You have to watch on Twitch to get the badge. Stand by. He's not disturbed that salt yet, which is very curious. But he can't be a wraith.
Thank you for the community sub.
Nightmare Media, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Oh, and Dash has got a sub. And you got a sub. Bloody Nora. I thought it was only a restaurant, not the whole gaff. To be fair, it's a very small map. It's only one room bigger than Tanglewood.
The voices love Dash. The voice is saying that Dash deserves special attention.
Oh, you're very sweet. Oh.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
The voices.
Portions for Foxes. Hello there. Hope you're doing very well. Haven't seen you for a while, Portions. Hope you're doing extraordinarily well. Guys, thank you very much for the follows. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We've got like nearly 400 follows today. Thank you very much. You guys are amazing. Right. Jolly good.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Jolly good. Let's turn the power off here, and then we're going to have a little look-see.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Thanks for the follow, sausage. I've been neglecting Phas, but the diners brought me back. Yeah, I know, but I barely even play Phas anymore. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I'm heading out to bed, Kai. Good night to you in chat. Good night to you as well. Have a great sleep. A donut badge. Nice, isn't it? Guys, thank you for the follows. Thank you. Can you do the Narnia Easter egg multiple times? Yeah, you can do it whenever you want. Every time you load in, you can go and do it. Automod also dislikes the Welsh word for carrot. Okay. Strawberry Seeking says, hey Kai, how long are you streaming for? Long enough for you to get your badge. I think the purple app has a thing for you too, because when I opened it today, it was right on you, so I followed. Well, it's a sign. Your Turtle Beach headset just came in. Let's go, Psycho Witch. Which one did you get? I can't remember which one you were getting. I can't remember which one you were getting. Where is all the evidence for this ghost? He's a bit shy, isn't he? I don't think it's a demon. Not a mimic, because there's no orbs. Actually, have I even done Spirit... I don't think I've done Spirit Box. Ah! Bro, you have really low latency. What line do I have? Fiber? Stealth 600 in purple. Oh, yes, that's right. I recall. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want?
Rules are made to be broken.
Are you friendly?
To killing.
Ah. How we doing, Collie? Lovely to see you, my love.
The act of killing.
5 gigabyte? I've got a 1 gigabit connection. Or 1000 gigabit connection, whatever it is. It's pretty quick. It's pretty quick. I upgraded to it a couple of months ago. It's nice. Still can never manage to pause the dots. Really? You just tap it. Right. Let's do... What are we doing? Onryo Twins Maroi. Let's take some candles in them.
Hi.
Well, 1 candle. Standard in Greece is about 1 to 200 megabits. Oh, really? It varies, like day to day it varies, you know. As is tradition. Where did I put the other cruci? In here. It is. Right, let's move this. What are your thoughts on Nels? I think it's the best map they've ever added into the game. And honestly, fair play to Phasmo. Like, they've smashed this. Standard would be 1 gigabit of fiber. I have 2 gigabit of fiber and never experienced lag or drop. Yeah, it's pretty nice, right? No other. I was just testing for a mimic. Just in case. But it's not. It's not. Right, Twins, Onryo, Maroi. Give me a sign.
Give me a shine.
I think Bleach is still my favorite, but Kinetic has been smashing it. Yeah, I don't think they've missed this year. I actually think every single update this year has been a home run. They've been on fire, man. And this isn't me talking as a Kinetic partner. This is me just talking as someone who likes Phasmo. Like, they've been absolutely smashing it this year. They're killing it. Like, Bleasdale was great. Grafton was great. The Chronicle update was amazing. This is great. Like, yeah, they're not missing this year. We've basically had every like 3 months we've had like an amazing update. I'm so pleased with the state the game is in. Willow Street is a good contract to play on if you're a beginner. A beginner, in my opinion. Yeah, Willow's not bad. The only thing about Willow, like, I love Willow, but the only thing I would say as a new player, be very careful with Willow because
sausage.
He's hunting. Sounds like normal speed. They're definitely not twins. Yeah, the one of the things to be careful of if you're a new player when it comes to Willow is there's a lot of dead ends. Gotta be careful with those dead ends.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Because if you don't know the layout, you can get kind of trapped in a bedroom or something, or trapped in the basement, and then you're in big trouble. So if you are having to go into dead ends as a new player, try and make sure you've got incense with you. Just to like reduce the risk a bit. Was that the ghost model in the Nels trailer tease because it looked new? Wait, did it? I wasn't really looking. Guys, what cursed object have I got? It's gonna be mirror again, isn't it? Yep. So basically, it's not twins because it's not fast or slow. If it speeds up, it's a Moroi now because our sanity is dropping. If it stays the same normal speed, it's a non-Rio. So we're in a good position to work it out. Where are the cursed objects on this one? They died around. The mirrors in the staff room, music boxes in the manager's office, Ouija boards in the utility cupboard. Tarot cards are by the till. The voodoo doll is in the dining area on one of the seats. The summoning circle is in the men's toilets. And the monkey paw is on that chopping board there. There you go. $11 out of 10 for the recall. What can I say? I know the game. Oh no, that's not new. Yeah, no, that's not new. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. It should be an Omrio. For the capture a ghost video objective, do you find it easiest to do a hunt? I've been struggling to get it. Either do it in a hunt or... I mean, doing it in a hunt's quite easy if you smudge the ghost first. Smudge it, video it, drop the camera, then get ready with another smudge while you flee. I've been watching for 2 hours. Why don't I have my badge? Well, you're commenting on TikTok. So if you're watching on TikTok, you're not going to get it. Are you watching on Twitch? Because you have to be watching for Twitch. On Twitch. Guys, I'm not going to laugh. I know they're called Twitch drops, but what's Twitch? Ah. Is this rage bait? I need you to level with me. Is this rage bait? They're called Twitch bot. They're called Twitch drops. Go to twitch.tv/Ghostkai. Come and watch for 2 hours here and get your badge. That's got to be rage bait, right? That's got to be rage bait. Because I was speaking yesterday about someone doing that before. It's got to be. No? What, no as in you're not coming across, or no, it's not rage bait?
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
I don't know what Twitch is. Should I know? Yeah. Just Bella, hello there, how you doing? Twitch is a streaming website. It's also an application. It's the biggest streaming platform on the internet. Every time Phasmophobia has done Twitch drops, well, they're called Twitch drops, so they're on Twitch. Yeah, you watch for 2 hours on Twitch, you get your Phasmophobia badge. Yeah, it's got nothing to do with TikTok, I'm afraid. Alas. What are my customs? I've got it pinned in Discord if you want to copy it. I've got screenshots of them all. Lufin, hello there, welcome in. How do I get Twitch? Okay, this is definitely rage bait. Come on, dude, like... What do you mean, how do you get Twitch? Google it, man. Just go to the website, twitch.tv, or download the app. Can I have the Discord? Yeah, just do ! Discord in chat, mate. Yeah, probably portions. What is Google? Yeah, alright, human. Right, we're gonna do a random map. How do you spell it? No, I'm sorry. This is getting silly now. This is getting silly now. Can someone go into daycare chat, please, and educate people? I can't do this. Hey, Knuckle. Are you going to be on for a while longer? Vengeful Pinata, I am going to be on long enough for you to get your badge. Yes, I am. What is love? Do you know what? The next time... I think the next time, and it won't be like immediately, because then it'll be obviously someone just doing it. I think the next time someone comes in and says, I typed up purple app / ghostkai.com. I can't. It's too close to the sun, this level of rage bait. It's too close to the sun, guys. I'm going to combust. Okay, where even are we? High school. Oh, very nice. We're rage baiting too close to the sun. We're rage baiting too close to the sun, guys. Oh, dear. Right. Welcome to high school. My name is Ghostkai. I hope you're having a lovely day. We're here by ourselves. We don't use any sanity pills because we're not a loser. And of course, we've got an open microphone, meaning everything you can hear, the ghost can hear too. We're here to investigate Julie Dyer. We need to capture a photo of the ghost. We need to witness a ghost event. And we need to detect a paranormal sound. Nice. Nice. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Oh, I found it, but can you download the app, though? 100 psychic damage? Yeah. Holidays of the year, I don't know if you're like really, really young. When I say really, really young, I mean like pre-10 years old. Which, if that was the case, I think that's okay. If that's not the case... And you're not... I'm assuming you're rage baiting. If you're not rage baiting, God help the future. God, like, God help us. Lord have mercy, like... Anyway, sorry. Guys, I've been streaming, like nearly 20 hours over the last day. The new gen is definitely done for. I don't know, man. Because the sad thing is that I've been on TikTok a while now. I've been on Instagram a while. I've been on YouTube a while. Every time I try to put things down to someone just pulling my leg and trolling, it turns out they're not. Like, most of the time, they're still not. And it is, I think it's concerning. It is a bit concerning. I don't know whether it's like, is this the, like the death of critical thinking? You know what I mean? Smunchy wudgies? And then I remember I say that. Because, like, the ability to troubleshoot, it seems to have disappeared. One of the things that I always get, which it makes me go, what? Like, just use the internet. You've got... We live in an age now where the, we live in an age now where the most vast collection of knowledge to ever be collated is freely available at everyone's fingertips. Certainly in the West. And it's being squandered. And I hate to sound very dramatic, but it's a bit sad. Like, I put out a video being like, you know, hey guys, the Phasmophobia map will come out at 12 PM GMT. And
you really are a super spy.
The comment will be like... They'll hear the video and they go, well, what time is that in my time zone then? So fucking Google it, work it out. Take 2 seconds. You know what I mean? It's scary. Why can't people work things out anymore? Well, what time is that for me then? I don't know. What time? It probably took you longer to write that comment than it did to Google it. But what time is that in GMT? Yeah, it's still 12 PM, yeah. I remember the first time we did, is the Dynamap here now? Yes. I'm having a break from it because I've honestly done like 45 investigations in Nels in a row, pretty much. So I'm having a little break from Nels at the moment. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. It makes me genuinely quite concerned. Auntie Smashley, thank you very much for the 18-month sub. Total sub, 21 months. You love to see it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh. That was convenient. People who have come over to TikTok to help, thank you for that. It's very much appreciated. Because oh, he turned on the light. I was starting to go insane. What's my favourite map? My favourite map is now Nell's Diner, if I'm being honest. My least favorite map is probably this map because it's the worst map. I still like it. There's no map in Phasmo that I dislike. But this is the worst map. I like your old electric streamer name thing because it sometimes showed the time and I could do the math on what the time difference was. I mean, it can still come back. It's next to me, so it can probably go back, to be honest. I was just concerned about having too much on screen, you know what I mean? Because obviously we want the big neon Ghostkai sign. Sorry, I just started reading TikTok chat and I wish I hadn't. Poor Just Loopy. You are a saint. Just Loopy says, holidays of the year. Which country are you from? Holidays of the year responds, stop rage baiting. Please help me get Twitch on my phone. Oh dear. Ghost, I need your help. Oh, go ahead. What am I helping you with?
I need you.
Yeah, it's 2025. Everyone has a smartphone. If you need help learning how to download an application on your phone, maybe speak to an adult. Because I'm not really sure what we need to tell you. Are we O'Backian? Yes. Thank you very much for the follows, guys. You're either 6 or over 75 if you can't. Yeah, I agree. That's why I was asking about the. What does O'Backying mean? Look, don't you worry about what I'm saying. You just sort yourself out on the App Store. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the. I'm talking to the 1,600 people on the other website. Don't worry. You just worry about getting the app. You just worry about getting the app. Any tips on how to find the ghost quicker with a lack of orbs? Thermometer. Thermometer's your friend. Thermometer's your friend. Thermometer is the apex predator of finding... Well, I'll be. EMF 5 and writing. That's lucky. Spirit Shade Miling. The thermometer is the apex predator of finding ghost rooms. Allow me to demonstrate because I love you. Here is a normal temperature. When you're walking around, take a few readings with the thermometer so that you can get what we call a baseline reading for the venue. As you can see, the baseline reading here is about 17, 16 degrees, right? Yeah. We've got a rough idea of how hot or cold the level is. When we go into the ghost room, even though it's not freezing, it is substantially colder. It is like 2 degrees, 3 degrees. As long as it's like a huge difference to the baseline and much lower, that's your best way of finding the ghost room. Guys, thank you very much for the follows. Thank you.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Yeah, thank you for the follows. That is a surge of followers this minute. Ah. You're very welcome. Oh yeah, firelights...
Follow, sausage.
How do we get the credit card in the diner? I don't get it. What do you mean you don't get it? What bit are you stuck on? What bit are you stuck on? Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? You press F if you're on PC. You press left trigger or L2 if you're on PlayStation or Xbox, if you're struggling to put it in. It's the place button. You know how you like place a candle, place a book, stuff like that. Loopy's very sweet. Loopy is very sweet. Holidays of the year, I really hope you get it sorted so you can get your badge. Hey, Bubby, how you doing? Ah. Sorry, I'm chuckling. I'm mostly chuckling because I've been thinking about the people who have been, like, accusing me of making the Easter egg up because they've been pressing the wrong button. They're my favorite people, I think, from the last 24 hours. I typed up Purple App on it, but I can't find it. Yeah, people in the chat have already told you it's not called Purple App. We have to call it Purple App on TikTok because TikTok filters the real name. They don't like it. Oh wait, I found it. Dear God, I hope it's actually Twitch. So is there an Easter egg on the new map? There sure is. If you want to see how to do it, I made a guide and put it on TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube. If you want to check it out. Are you playing with the Cursed Possessions? I've got one on, yeah. Yeah, I've got one on. I thought you said Kick. No, absolutely not. Never. I would never stream on Kick. Not in a million years. Absolutely not. Oh, the bone's here, isn't it? There it is. In fact, should we go and grab the cursed object while we're here as well? Might as well. Yes, Lucy. Yes, it is. Yes. That's exactly right. What's your username on it? Ghostkai. Make sure you make an account so that you can actually earn the drop. Guys, why am I responding still at this point?
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
There's no way. This has to be bait, right? I'll go do the Easter egg and I'll be back. Don't have too much fun without me. No, I've decided I'm gonna have even more fun. But how do I get the badge in-game? I can't do this anymore, guys. Please help me. Did they say Purple App before you did? Because you were saying Twitch? No, Purple App is on the screen in TikTok, to be fair. Because, you know, you can't say Twitch. Okay, I'm going to say it once. I'm going to actually indulge you, and I'm going to say this. Make an account on Twitch. In Phasmophobia, link your account to Twitch via the Twitch Drops button on the main front page of Phasmophobia. Then you watch a valid stream for the drops for 2 hours.
Thanks for the follow.
Upon which you then earn the drop. And you can claim the drop in your drops inventory. If you don't know how to find it, Google it, for the love of Christ. And then you will get the badge in-game.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Can you repeat that? No, I would rather throw myself through a wall.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Okay, he's just responded in chat. What? You're getting banned. Okay, enough rage bait now. Enough rage bait now. Enough. We try. Look, I've tried to be nice, folks. We've tried to be nice. I don't know why I'm being quite as patient as I am for what, let's be honest, was pretty obvious rage bait. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Done. But do you know what the sad thing is? You know what the sad thing is? There's probably I reckon there's a... I think there's a 60% chance it's rage bait. I reckon there is a 40% chance it's actually real. Genuinely. Because I have seen some shocking lack of intelligence and critical thinking over the last few months. So nothing surprises me anymore.
Thanks for the follow.
Nothing surprises me anymore. Like people, the level of computer literacy now is absolutely insane how bad it is. Like basic tasks, like Googling something, seem to be like lost on people. I'm just like, what? This is like using the internet 101. Like this is like basics. Basics, you know? What's your favorite map? Probably Nell's Diner now, to be honest. Oh, no, I don't like that angle at all. That's much prettier. By the way, what are we dealing with? Spirit, Shade, or Myling? Oh, very nice. The internet is not for information, it's for entertainment. Oh, don't. Like, people's minds are just cooked, dude. They want you to hold their hand and do it for them. It's laziness. Because a genuine question, though, like, is it laziness? Is it an intelligence issue? Is it a gap in learning? Like, we need to do better at educating people on computer literacy? Because I don't know. I've come across so many people who really struggle with basics. Six, 7. They'll type that though. Even banter's getting worse. Even banter's getting worse. Banter's shite now. Laziness and no common sense? Maybe. I don't know, man. It makes me just sound like a grumpy git. I'm not a grumpy git. I'm really nice and happy-go-lucky. But the level of, like, incompetence makes me really frustrated because, like, it's not even... This isn't even the kind of thing that, like, smart kids know and dumb kids don't. This is the thing, like, everyone knows. In my job, you notice a lot of people with no common sense. Yeah, it's so true. In bigger maps, how do you find the room? Thermometer. All about the thermometer. And you should use the candle to keep your sanity high. What do you like most about Nell's Diner?
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Why are you calling it Neil's? Why? Right? Can we draw a line under this? Why is everyone calling it Neil's Diner? I don't know if people are trolling. I'm not having a go at you, by the way. I've seen about 20 people call it Neil's Diner in the last, like, 2 hours. Why is everyone calling it Neil's Diner? It's Nell's Diner. Is it autocorrect? Oh, that would make sense. Yeah. I have to ask. Because if it's like a miscommunication and like everyone thinks it's called Neil's, I need to tell the devs. He's just followed on TikTok, bless him.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Thank you for the follows, guys. Neil is a common name. I guess, but still. Nellie's Dinner? How do I know if my Twitch account is connected to my Xbox account for the badge?
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
In your connections tab for your Twitch account. And also in game it will say connected.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
It will say connected in game as well. Right, oh shit, place you there. Place you there. Okay, here we go. It autocorrects. No, you don't need to apologize. I was genuinely curious because I've seen so many people calling it Neil's Dinner or Neil's Diner. And I'm just like, what is going on? Is this a joke I'm not aware of? Any tips on how you manage a large map on solo? Candles. Candles are your friends. The reason why candles are good is because they drastically reduce the rate at which you lose sanity. Candles are amazing. Candles are one of the most OP items in the game. Genuinely. Don't use them to see. Use them to prevent sanity loss. Which means you get a lot longer to investigate before the ghost starts, you know, getting angry. Super handy. My buddies earn a crew of 4. Did Sunny Meadows last night. It was so big. It was completely unmanageable. Usually stick to smaller maps. When I'm solo, just because I feel like I can never find the ghost room. Love Nell's Diner so far because it's a smaller map and a 1 level. Yeah, it's great for solo players. Nell's Diner is amazing for solo players. Using microphones to find the area on bigger maps can be super helpful. It can be, but you need to be a bit careful with that. I think if you're experienced, it's fine. But I would say things like the paramic on a map like, say, Sunny Meadows. You've got to be really careful. Because Sunny Meadows has a lot of... Sunny Meadows has a lot of environmental sounds that, like, are chains rattling and the ghosts screaming and moaning and crying. Which can throw a new player off of where the ghost actually is. So, if you're an experienced player, it's great. If you're not an experienced player, you've got to be super careful with those ambient sounds, because you might not know which ones are the ghost and which ones are the level. Very important distinction. Does it really? Yeah, Sunny Meadows has a lot of background noises, which if you've never played Phasma before, I wouldn't blame you for thinking that it was the ghost. You know what I mean? Because you're hearing like, "Ooh," in the distance. And you're probably going to yourself, oh, that's the ghost. I'll go over there and investigate. And it turns out it's just actually just a random sound effect. You'd be like, ah, crumbs. That's not what I wanted at all. Photo of the ghost, power mic. Right, let's go get, Still works? Oh, yeah. I've discovered your channel recently. So far, I've enjoyed my stay. Thanks for being such a kind streamer to the community. Oh, that's very kind of you to say. Thank you for the kind words. Very, very kind words. Thank you. I appreciate your candle advice. Yeah, I can give you specifics if you want as well. Get out. Oh, that's not very nice. Beep, 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 beep. So the level 1 candle, if you're holding a lit candle, so normally when you're standing in the darkness, see, like this is dark here, lovely. You lose sanity. Hello, Popag. You lose sanity when you're standing in darkness, right? The candle offsets that by a significant amount. So the level 1 candle offsets it by, I think 33% or 30%. The level 2 is 60 or 66, I can't remember. And the level 3 is 90%. So let's say, hypothetically, standing in the dark is going to lose you on a map, I don't know, 10 sanity a minute, standing in the dark, right? 10 sanity a minute. Well, if you're holding a level 3 candle, suddenly you're only losing 1 sanity a minute. It's great, right? Amazing, even. It's huge. Massively impactful. So on large maps,
thanks for the follows.
Candles are your best friends. They're really, really useful. That'd be a big tip I could give you.
Oh, crumbs.
Oh, crumbs. Oh, crumbs. Right, what are we dealing with here? We are dealing with a spirit, a myling, or a shade. Well, I'll be honest, 3 incredibly boring ghosts. Being honest, I came in for the drops, but I've really enjoyed the content and your tips. You definitely have a new fan from me. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you to say. I'll be sure to share it with my other Phasmo buddies as well. Thanks for being awesome. Thanks for the comments. I love the lantern for single round Sunny Meadows. Thank you so much for the tip. It's massively impactful. When people use the candles properly, you are a lot stronger. You'll notice how I never use sanity pills, but do I get hunted randomly, generally speaking, or do I get hunted when I want to be hunted? And the reason for that is things like candles and lights. It's because I am in complete control over how fast my sanity is going down, even though I'm not using sanity pills. By the way, I also have double sanity drain on. That should show you how quickly you can change things should you wish to. I play with flashlights off and just use the candle. Oh, right. How is it not seeing anything? Hacking, obviously. Oh, yeah. There is that too. Yeah. All right, should we start? We've got our protection. Should we start draining some? We'll start draining some sanity. So I'm just gonna sit here for a little bit. So now that we've turned the lights off, we're now taking our sanity and we're deliberately exposing ourselves to the darkness to reduce it. So it's going to steadily start decreasing now. The ghost isn't in control, you are. You be the boss of the ghost. You got your drum? Hey, let's go. It's a great badge. I hope you enjoy it. GK haunts the ghosts. Well, I'm not sure about me haunting the ghosts, but... Oh, I should have filmed it. I was looking at my phone. I had a million notifications. It shouldn't be a shade if it blew out the candle. Potentially, but something you got to remember with shades. This is something you need to remember. I mean, it's probably not a shade after that, to be honest with you. Here's a good piece of advice regarding shades. Oops. This isn't specific to candles. This is just an example of an interaction. So, here's a candle. Okay, we're in the same room as the ghost. The candle is in the same room as the ghost. If it's a shade, it shouldn't interact with it, right? The issue is that the shade, like all ghosts, even Gorio, all ghosts can roam. When the ghost roams here, for example, he can blow that out. And the reason being is that ghosts don't just interact with things they can touch. They have like a bubble around them. It's like, imagine an invisible circle around the ghost that it can interact with things that come into that circle, right? And because it can interact with things that go into that circle, sometimes they can be outside of a room and interact with things inside of the room. So you've got to be so careful with, like, saying things like, oh yeah, it definitely can't be this. Well, it might be. That's why you've got to be careful with it. He's turned the lights on that, you know. He's a bit keen. Twins are not physically two ghosts? No. They can haunt two rooms at the same time, but you have like the alpha twin and the secondary twin, basically. Lovely. Yeah, the timing on that was absolute cinema. It was quite nice, wasn't it? The ghost is indeed a paid actor, I can confirm. The alpha outranks the teacher. Yeah, indeed. Oh no, I don't want to record that, do I? There you go. Now he's blown this out. The reason I moved the candle away from the wall is there's no way he could blow this out unless he was in the room. So we can, I think we can quite comfortably say not a shade now. The reason we couldn't before is it was maybe a bit too close to that wall. How long have you played Phas for? I don't know, over 2,000 hours? 2,100? Something like that.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Do I have a favourite ghost? Yeah, the Mimic. Mimic is great. My favourite ghost. It's the best.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
I was commenting on your circles. Even twins don't haunt two rooms, but the larger circle covers the second room. The circles still follow one ghost. Yes, correct. Yes. I was just seeing, do we have... Oh, excellent. That's great. That is. That's wonderful. When it hunts, it randomizes the slow twin or the fast twin. Yes, indeed. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Mimic's mine too. Totally underrated. The Mimic is amazing because even if you've got 10 hours in the game or 10,000 hours in the game, the Mimic is always fresh. Because you never know what it's going to do. Because the Mimic can change which ghost it's mimicking every 30 seconds. Where are you? Oh my god, we are getting lucky today. We are getting very lucky today, folks. Well, you've tried to hunt in the same room as me. Ho ho ho.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Mine's Banshee, because I like to scream too. Mimic can knock you off balance, probably for a newbie. Yeah, I do wonder if... You know how, like, with the Diochen, you can't encounter it until you reach level 30? I kind of feel like they should maybe do the same with the Mimic and the Moroi. Because a newbie player is going to struggle to understand, like, being cursed versus not being cursed. For the Moroi, and they're probably going to struggle to understand, oh dear, very, very unhappy. All the subtle nuances with the Mimic. The ghosts are level locked? Only one. Only one ghost is level locked, the Diochen. Can a Mimic mimic a Dio before level 30? Ooh, I can't remember. I think we've asked this question of the devs, and for the love of me, I can't remember what the answer was.
Thanks for the follow,
I can't remember what the answer was. I think they can. I think they can, yeah. I asked the devs this ages ago. I'm pretty sure they can. What's the new badge? Well, there's 5 new badges, 4 of which you can earn at the moment. 1 you can earn in a week or 2, whenever it goes live. But there's currently 5 new badges that have been added to the game. Oh, so spooky! Right, when it does eventually hunt, we are... Do you know what? Actually, we can just bugger off, can't we? Of course we can.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Oh, we're going to keep our distance. I'm curious about the 50 Nels badge. Well, I'm nearly at 40. So I'm going to see it soon, I guess. Right, go on. What map am I on? I'm on Brownstone High School. Severely in need of an update, this map, and when it eventually does get it, because I think it's inevitable, I'm very much looking forward to it. Because, like, quality of the map aside, the vibe of high school is immaculate. It's a great map in terms of feel, you know? I don't know if you guys agree. In terms of the feel of Brownstone, I think it's phenomenal. Oh, he's hunting. Here we go. Are they actually reworking Tanglewood at some point? Yeah, Tanglewood's being remade. All the classic maps are going to get remade. Okay, can't hear it. What are the 4 badges you can get at the moment? The Nels Diner Easter egg, the Nels Diner 50 ghosts investigated, the Moneybags badge for the Break the Bank achievement, and the Twitch Drops animated donut badge. Still not... I can't hear him. It might be miling. And then in a week or 2, when they bring out the static donut badge, that'll be number 5. Oh, he's upstairs. Upstairs does not count for miling tests. Different levels is very unreliable. Do not rely on the ghost being on another level to test. Your favourite map is Sunny Meadows because for some reason people hate it. Why do people hate Sunny Meadows? I think they should keep both maps though, old style and new style, for extra choice. They're not going to do that just because at the end of the day, they don't own the old maps. They're just literally basically maps they bought off of a store. That's why you can literally see Tanglewood and High School and the other old maps. You can see them in other games. Is the character update still coming this year? What, the model update? As far as I know, it's not been delayed. So, we'll see. But remember, that's not customization. That's the model update. So, ghost models and player models. People hate Sun and Meadows because it's big and spooky. They probably shouldn't be playing a horror game then. They probably shouldn't be playing a horror game then. I'm not being funny. The outfit update happening this year? No, it's next year on the roadmap. The customization, player customization is next year on the roadmap. Ghost models will be updated as well. Well, they'll have to be. I don't know if you know this, but all the... Well, not all of them. The majority of ghost models are also from a zombie model pack on the Unity store. There are games that have the Phasmo ghosts in them, because they're not really Phasmos. Like, you can find games that have, like, the butcher, the old lady, the one without the jaw, the kid with the teeth face. You can find other maps with those in. Sorry, not other maps, other games. So they have to, like, to be taken seriously as a game, they've got to like replace that default stuff with their own stuff. Who's hunting again? Well, I heard him long before the flashlight started going. Hey, Johnny B. Yeah, I'm alright. Didn't know that they aren't Phasmo's ghosts. Yeah, you can literally find games on Steam and that use... literally have High School in it. Like, there's indie horror games that literally use High School, use Tanglewood and stuff like that. Because they're just, like, assets that you can buy in a store. How often do you say you actually lose maps? It depends how much I'm actually locked in. If I'm taking the game extremely seriously, I think it's fair to say I basically never, ever get it wrong. If I'm just, like, chilling and chatting and very distracted and, you know, just fucking about with chat, then it's a bit different. But I don't take the game that seriously anymore. I don't really care anymore. Oh, I forgot to do the power mic. Whoops. Do you ever die? Yeah, I die.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
What's going on? It's so loud. It blew my head off. Good lord. Yeah, most of Ghostkai's deaths are from chatting with us. Yeah, I literally had a game earlier where I died because I just started talking with someone in chat and then forgot I had an open microphone on. Is there Twitch drops for the calling card? Is this live? Yes, Don, this is live. Is this live? Yeah, look, this is the badge, mate. This is the badge. You can earn it by watching for 2 hours. Is this live? Behave. Are we real? Guys, are you real? Are we live? They should do a 50 games challenge for Prison. Well, maybe when they remake Prison eventually, because I think that's also inevitable. I think they probably will do that. Just a figment of your imagination? Yeah, that sounds about right. This is pre-recorded, he just predicts the chat. You've not begged for money, so TikTok doesn't know you're live. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Just started playing. Is it hard to get the hang of things? Nah. But Phasmo is Phasmo is not a high skill game.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
This is not an insult, by the way. Phasmo is not a high skill game. It's a fun, chilled, relaxing game. I know you might go, what? It is. Once you get into it, it's like, it's absolutely a chilled game.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Please don't worry about any perceived complexities. You pick it up very quickly. And the more you play, the more your knowledge goes up. And once your knowledge goes up, that's it. The game just slots into place. That's why Phasmo is like a cozy game for loads of people. It just comes in time. You know what I mean? Like, compared to something like... What's a high skill game? Dota 2 is a high skill game. Counter-Strike is a high skill game. You know? Frankie, hello there. You could literally play those games for 2,000 hours and still suck. Because the skill ceiling is super high. The skill ceiling is insanely high. Whereas Phasmo is like, 2,000 hours? You're going to know this game inside and out and absolutely crush this game. And by the way, that's not a bad thing. That's a good thing. Sausage. I like having casual games. Casual games are great. Phasmo is definitely a casual game, and it's awesome for that. There are people who try to turn Phasmo into this, like, weird, competitive esports type of game. And I don't mean speedrunners. That's a different thing entirely. But there are people who, like, sweat Phasmo. Like, we had someone on TikTok earlier who said that they thought Nell's Diner wasn't a good map because they didn't think it had enough looping spots. And I'm like, but it's not a competitive game. Like, what? It's a cool location to investigate a ghost. Like, why do you need loads of looping spots? And if it doesn't... and if it doesn't, you know.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Since they've said new maps will be on the smaller spectrum wise, do you think they'll remake Prison and High School? Yes. I do. I think it's inevitable that we're going to get remakes of all of the old ones. See you later, Bella. Guys, thank you for the follows as well. I really appreciate that. We've nearly gained 500 followers today, so thank you very much for your support. It really does mean the world. Thank you, folks. The kitchen and the dining room are insane for looping. It's a crazy take. Oh, don't. Like, genuine... Because the thing is, I've played a lot of competitive games over the years, and when I hear someone saying... Did we hit 29,000? Yeah, we hit 29,000 followers yesterday. We're at 29,456 now. So we're 500... We're about 500 followers away, 550 followers away from 30,000 followers. That's sweet, man. I'm excited about that. I'm excited about that. That's a big goal. Do you think they'll ever have a mode where the player can be the ghost? No. It's never going to happen. It's never going to happen. Phasmo is not that kind of game.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
I'm trying to join. It's single player. Yeah, I play single player, dude. He's right. It looks overwhelming when you see all the equipment at once, but it's easy to pick up. It is. It is. Like, it's a super casual friendly game. Right. Welcome to Maple Lodge Campsite. My name is Ghostkai. I hope you're having a lovely day. We're here by ourselves. We don't use sanity pills because we're not a loser. And of course, we have an open microphone, which means everything you can hear, the ghost can hear too. We're here to investigate Kate Lavender. We need to capture a photo of the EMF. We need to repel the ghost with incense. And we need to get our sanity below 25%. If you watch for 2 hours, how do you claim it? On Phas. In Phas, on the front page of Phas, there's a Twitch drops bit. Just link your account. Follow the instructions there. That's it. Once you've watched for 2 hours and claimed your drop, just make sure it's linked, and that's it. You're good to go. Are you Sigma? What in the 8-year-old is this? What in the 8-year-old is this? I refuse to answer this question. Are you Sigma? Son, I invented Sigma. Son, I invented Sigma. Hey, Bonnie Rabbit, how you doing? Welcome in. Are you mogging the ghost? I'm mogging you right now. And also the ghost. Sigma is a letter from the Greek alphabet. No, I know what Sigma is. And I understand the context with which Gen Z and Gen Alpha use it as well. My Steam is linked to Twitch. Is that what you mean? No. Go into Phasmo. Follow the instructions on the Twitch drops bit. It's on the front page. You're Greek? Ah, Masovora. Are you looks maxing so the ghost doesn't mog you? Oh, don't. Jorha, this is too much brain rot for me. This is too much brain rot for me. You are 167 away from a ban. You are 167 away from a ban, let me tell you. Has he turned the fuse box off already? For fuck's sake. Can I ban? Will you stream for 6-7 hours? Ugh.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Can we insta-ban anyone saying 6-7? Absolutely. Absolutely. I hate 6-7. There's nothing more dumb than that. What's 6-7? It's just... do you know what? Let's not even go into it. It's just the state of banter among kids has gotten so shit. It's gotten so shit. They're just like 6-7, 6-7. Oh, Jesus. It's so rubbish.
Thanks for the follow, sausage. Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Anna Norris, hello there. How you doing? Okay, Jorha, enough. You've had your joke now. It's really not funny now. And I don't mean as in it's upsetting me. It's just eye-rolling, you know? Whatever happened to old memes like, what's up? Oh, what? Like the Budweiser advert? Oh, to be fair, that was pretty cringe too. What do you think of the new map? I think it's fantastic. If you've not played it yet, you're going to absolutely adore it. It's not a great position, actually, is it? That's not a great position. I'll tell you what, let's put it here. Joining a horror streamer and hearing that meme is truly frightening. Yeah, you're telling me. You're telling me.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
If I switch from one PC to another... No, you're fine. The progress is continuous. Even if you go away for like 3 days, you'll keep the same progress. You're all good. You're very welcome, Caterpillar. By the way, tomorrow we are doing Community Phasmo in the evening, folks. If anyone is interested, please make your way to the Discord and form an orderly queue. Because that's where community events are run from. Thank you very much for the follows, folks, as well. I do appreciate it. Whoa! EMF 5. Let's go, baby. Hey, bada, 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 bada. Hey, bada, bada, bada. Bum, 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 bum. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Are you friendly? You're dead. I am, but I won't, as you will get crap from my kid. What do you mean? Please get your mods away from me. Nah, my mods are great. Is there somewhere in Discord we should be putting our names for Community Day, or will there be tomorrow? It's more so I'm going to do an announcement tomorrow that will explain how you will, how it will work, like the commands that are relevant, etc. Well. We need to test to see if it's a Goryo. Let's take some salt in for the Wraith. Where are you? How many evidence are you playing with? Like 2 for nightmare mode? Yeah, so I play on a custom difficulty that's much harder than Insanity. But I still keep 2 evidence, because for me 2 evidence is honestly the most fun you can have in Phasma. The reason why 2 evidence is great is you still can't complete the investigation without ghost knowledge. Like, you must know the ghosts to complete it with 2 evidence. So you get that, like, experience. You know what I mean? But likewise, you still get to have the fun of, you know, using your equipment and stuff. That's why we do it like that. She was trying to annoy me and the cat yesterday. Oh, dear. Do I need to watch the stream for 2 hours straight? No. You can do it in sections, pieces, whatever you want to call it. So you could watch, you know, 10 minutes now. You could watch half an hour tomorrow. You know, you don't have to do it all in one go. If you want to, though, you're more than welcome to. I will be streaming for more than 2 hours, so don't worry. Yeah, you're very welcome, woman in box. About there, about there. Put that there. Oh, it's going well, isn't it? It's going well. I've not seen orbs again yet. Oh, hang on. The candle's in the motion sensor. There we go. That's better. Johar, I don't know what that is, but can we keep it to English? Whatever that is. What did I just... motion sense. Nice. Come on. Come on. It's a German rapper. Oh, okay. Hello? I'm not sure what just got moved there. But, sure. Right, well... If we don't see dots soon... It's probably a Goryo. Wouldn't you say? In fact, we could actually do an old school Goryo test, couldn't we? If we come over here... in fact, let me turn the light off. Yeah, you can shake the cream thing. Alright, there we go. Yeah, Maple. Long time no see. Right, guys, we are looking for dots. Specifically, we're looking... I've watched you for 10 hours. I've not been live 10 hours. My drops are not progressing. That's weird. Are you sure you don't have them? You might actually have them, mate. If you've had the tab completely muted, that might have stopped it. Yeah, Johar, you've been told English only.
Follow, sausage.
The progress is stuck at 35%. Oh, that's very weird. I hate tier 3. Why do you hate tier 3? What's wrong with tier 3 dots? Yeah, have you tried refreshing the stream or refreshing the drops inventory page? Everyone else who's had the same issues They've just refreshed and then they've like had it. It's worth looking into if you haven't already. Which can be goofy. It can be, but to be honest, drops are usually okay. We've not had many issues today, I don't think. Oh, bugger, really? I'm trying to do the nails thing and I can't get the card to work on the ATM. If you're on PC, press F. If you're on console, it's left trigger or L2. It's the place button. You know when you place a book or a candle or a crucifix? You just completed your drop? Hey, nice. Congrats. And this goes... Stop. What a day. You're right, Hayward. How you doing, mate? Twitch can be weird with drops sometimes. Yeah, absolutely. What's going on here, buddy? Yeah, you know, a bit of this, bit of that. I'm just waiting for the ghost to show itself in dots again. You're on a PC? Yeah, use F, mate. F will do it. Come on. Do I need to go back even further? It's a distance thing, isn't it, the Goryo? It won't do dots if you're too close. He just tried to hunt, by the way. I don't know if you saw that. He's not happy. It's a mimic mimicking a mimic. Mimics, when they mimic a mimic, become a blank ghost. If you didn't know.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Beep, beep, beep. Yeah, a lot of people don't know that. When a mimic mimics a mimic, which it can do, they become a blank slate ghost, which means it is a ghost with no abilities, powers, traits, or anything. It becomes a ghost that is a 50% sanity hunting ghost with average stats in everything. Didn't know that? Yep. Yeah, it's true. Good enough. And by the way, because it becomes an average ghost, not another mimic, it means a mimic can't mimic a mimic mimicking a mimic. Bit of a mouthful, I know. But it means that's where the chain stops. So if a mimic mimics a mimic, it becomes a blank slate ghost until it changes to another ghost. It cannot then, because it doesn't become another mimic, it then can't mimic something else. So the chain stops at 1 when it mimics a mimic. I know this is a massive tongue twister, but it's true. It's true. It's not working. Make sure you're holding the item and pointing directly at where it needs to go. You might need to hold the button to place it. It definitely works, Scooter. It definitely works, my friend. The mimicked can't mimic. Yeah, exactly. The mimicked can't mimic anything. You got your drop? Hey, nice. We need the bone and the cursed object. Have we seen the bone already? I'm trying to think. Have we seen the bone? I don't think I've seen the bone. By the way, look at, it's going to be a Goryo, isn't it? Let's be honest. Because the whole time we were back in there, I didn't see dots once. But we saw it like multiple times in the van.
Thanks for the follow.
That's pretty indicative to me, I would say, of it being a Goryo. Nope. Fucker. Did daycare come into chat? Probably. Do bones appear in predetermined places or can they appear anywhere? So there's two answers, which is annoying, I appreciate. If you're on Sunny Meadows, it spawns in the same place every time. Sunny Meadows, the bone is always, when you come in and you go past reception and you turn left just before the first door, that's where the bone spawns. Always. However, with every single other map, it is entirely random where the bone spawns. If it is within the confines of the map and the ghost could physically get to it, the bone can spawn there. Tea-based energy drink sounds good. It's literally just tea with extra caffeine. It's great. It's great. No more Monster for me. We are XP brew enjoyers on this channel. My favourite is dark chocolate and cherry. It's a very nice cup of tea. It's like black tea with like 100 milligrams of caffeine in. Is that by design or a bug? What, about the mimic mimicking a mimic? That's by design, I think. I didn't want to say anything because I wasn't sure, but I think I saw Goryo dots. Wait, really? I mean, I'm pretty certain it's a Goryo anyway, so that would just, I guess, support that. I actually don't care about a perfect game in this. I just want to leave, to be honest. The bone on Sunny Meadows? Oh, yeah, that it's a bug, I believe, that they've not fixed yet. But is it hot tea or iced tea? Well, I suppose you could make it however you want, but it's meant to be hot tea, yeah. You love the Camp Woodwind map? I'm okay with Camp Woodwind. I prefer Maple Lodge to Camp Woodwind. I think Camp Woodwind is kind of boring because it's just very small. Like, if we're being real, like, Camp Woodwind is... It's like someone cut the toe off of Maple Lodge and said, yeah, that's a map. You know what I mean? There's the Blair Witch Easter egg. No Slender Man, though. That's a shame. Hello there. How you doing? Blair Witch? Yeah, Blair Witch. I want to like the campsites more because they're cool, but if I'm honest, I don't really play either of them. Yeah, I'm not too keen on them, if I'm honest. Like, I like Maple Lodge. I think Maple Lodge is cool. I'm not too keen on Woodwind. But I think that's more because the reputation Camp Woodwind has as a map for exploiters, cheaters, and power levelers. I think it's kind of ruined the reputation of the map a little bit. It's synonymous with people going in and doing one hunts, you know what I mean? And like for cheaters to level up fast as well. That boy Callisto, or Castello?
Welcome back.
Welcome in. Hello, claim to drop. Nice. Parabolic mic and a motion sensor. 4-player pill roulette game. Alright. Alright. How many Easter eggs are there that you get a badge for? 2. You've got the Point Hope one, and you've got the Nels one. That's it, I believe. Unless I'm mistaken. I don't think I am. That's the whole shebang. They're both pretty good, though. I think the Nels Diner Easter egg is better, but it's pretty close. I think it's fair to say. They're both great, but I think Nels is definitely better.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you. Well, we're going to do random again. Can't wait to do that one. Oh, it's good. You're going to love it. Random to... Oh, hang on. I was going to buy some gear, wasn't I, actually? What did we just unlock? Motion sensor? Yeah, let's do that. Oh, 8 grand. Paramike. Oh, 5 grand. Sound recorder. Oh.
Follow, sausage.
Well, we're pretty much back to tier 3 again. Not too shabby. We only prestiged, like, what? The end of last month? I'm convinced it's random. I just want to trick people into playing high school. Oh, fair enough. Hey, Willow, let's go.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Hey, thanks for the follows, guys. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby.
There are new reports of a cursed object. I wish tier 3 sound recorder kept the cute ghost.
Sausage.
Yeah, I kind of like that one too. Hey, thank you very much. Thank you. Right. Welcome to Willow Street House. My name is Ghostkai and I hope you're having a lovely day. We're here by ourselves. We don't use any sanity pills because we're not a loser, and of course we have an open microphone, which means everything you can hear, the ghosts can hear too. We're here to investigate Tim Todd. That's an interesting name. Tim Todd. We need to witness a ghost event, get him to blow out his candle, and get a photo of the ghost. Let's head in. Let's head in. Cute ghost. Was the ghost all like ooh woo? No, no, it's the tier 2 sound recorder has a little animated ghost on it, doesn't it? It goes beep, 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 beep when you turn it on. To be honest, he looks very much like how Ghosty used to look. Because Ghosty started out as a channel mascot. I can't remember what the integration was called on Twitch. But there was an integration where people could like level him up and interact with him and pet him and stuff. It was like a Tamagotchi. But he kind of looked like that ghost on the level 2 sound recorder. I think the ghost is here. And then they got hacked, and they got hacked to such a degree, the hackers were able to take control of people's Twitch channels. I'm not joking. So I uninstalled that very quickly. AON, hello there, how are you doing? Morning, Kai. Hope the drops haven't driven you crazy this morning. No, it's been quite a nice day, actually. We've had some very nice chats with people. Met some very lovely people from all around the world. It's been nice. It's been pleasant. Ah. There we go. We want to give Ghosty head pats. Oh, he'll love that. He'll love that. Ah. Well, hello there. Nice. Is he alright? Twitch Mobile's got a nice new layout, looking fresh. Well, I'm glad you like it. A lot of people hate it. I'm glad you like it. So, it's the new Twitch vertical streaming beta. How it looks currently is something that I've designed, not Twitch. But I hope it's okay. A lot of people really hate it. Us old folk hate change. Yeah, don't I know it. Don't I know it. It's like when I stopped doing Gnurst on stream, some people were very upset about that. It's like, Ghostkai, what do you mean? What do you mean? You are Gnurst! There you go. Look at the UV on the remote. Isn't it beautiful? Little UV splodge. He's thumbed the remote. He's fat fingered the controller. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I remember when people used to make fun of videos shot in portrait mode. Yeah. It's a bright new world now. Are we sure that stains from the ghost? True. How do you know the difference between a hunt and an event? Just curious, because you could leave while it was there. So there's a couple of factors. The first one is the really obvious one. When a ghost is hunting versus when it's doing an event, the front door will slam closed, and it will also lock the front door. That's a big one.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Also, you can't use light switches when the ghost is hunting. That's a very important one.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Also, when the ghost is hunting, you will start getting hunt behavior straight away. Whereas with events, you won't. Also, all of the events are predetermined events. You've got the shadow event, you've got the translucent ghost event, you've got the mist form event, you've got them just appearing event, you've got them slamming the door and appearing. Like, there's set events, and honestly, and I know this is kind of a crap answer, once you've played Phasmo enough, you will just know instantly whether it's an event or a hunt. You don't even have to think about it. What if the ghost wanted to hunt but it doesn't have a front door key? Well, tough luck. Get good. Skill issue on the ghost part. Hey there, Kai. This is my first time watching. Kind of love the vertical. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Thank you. He's got Dorito Dust swapping to Cartoon Network. True. He's gone to Toonami. He's gone to Toonami. That's where he's gone to. The events can still trick you into using that smudge, but that's the fun of the horror. Yeah, exactly. When in doubt, smudge. And also, sometimes you will see me deliberately looking away from the event. Like, sometimes, let's say he events there. Sometimes you'll see me do this. And just wait for the event to be over. It's not because I'm scared, and it's not because I think he's hunting. The reason is, when a ghost is eventing and you're just staring at it like, oh, you're losing loads of sanity. The longer you look at it, the more sanity you're losing. And with some ghosts, you lose even more. You lose even more. In fact, I think they specifically tell you, don't they? Yuris have a stronger effect on people's sanity, and then we've also got the Phantom. Looking at a phantom will drop your sanity considerably faster. So yeah, there are ghosts which really punish you for looking at them during events. So also look away. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Yeah, that's why sometimes you will see me like step into the next room and just look away. It's purely to preserve sanity, because I don't use sanity pills. Alright, we got orbs. Lovely. Okay, there's the motion sensor. Oh, okay. Guys, I've got an email from my dentist that's telling me we've got exciting news, Ghostkai. We've got exciting news about how we are doing hygiene appointments going forwards. And I'm just like, oh yeah, I don't care. You don't, do you? You're just like, I don't care, just clean my teeth. Just clean my teeth. I don't care about the latest technological innovations in dental cleaning. Just whatever, man. Just clean it. I don't care. Right. There's no freezing, so it can't be a hand to. So it's an Obaki or a Banshee. Easy peasy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Let's do... what do we want to do? I think we've got salt in there already, haven't we? Yeah, we do. Shouldn't this say loaded now? Ah, it's fine. The link still works. The link, I can confirm that not only does the link still work, but they still give me my cut, even with the link still working. So, we're all good in that department. Oh, that's a point. Where's the UV torch? There it is. There. Okay. Alright, we're good. Wait, what did I just record? Shit. Wait, no? Oh, I was going to say no print. It would have definitely been...
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Grab that. Ah, sorry. Oh, it's in my hand. Okay, now walk in the salt. Now walk in the salt. How do you feel about the new map? Oh, I love it. I think the new map's incredible. It better be an Obaki. I'm not cleaning this house. Sorry, Banshee. If it's you, you're cleaning up, alright? If it's you, you're cleaning up. Guys, thank you for the follows. I appreciate you. We're only 20 followers away now from 29,500. So thank you for the support. It really does mean the world. Thank you. Lovely jubbly. Right, so we've got a handprint, we've got a footprint, we've done... Oh, motion sensors are duplicate. Ooh, whoops. Motion sensor door move, fire extinguished. I didn't capture disturbed salt. That's annoying. Let's do that now. Midnight, thank you very much for the prime. Thank you. Very kind of you. Should really, give me a sign. New map definitely seems cool. Gonna play some tonight. It's great. It's a very spammable map. I think it's gonna be one of those maps like Tanglewood where people will just play it. I can totally see Nell's Diner being a map that people just play it and no other map. Because it's small, it's got a really easy to understand layout. All the cursed objects are in really convenient places. There's loads of spots where you can loop the ghost. There's loads of hiding spots. It's a good looking map as well. It's got like interesting interactables and gimmicks in it, like the jukebox and that. Does this drop have the animated badge? Yes. Where's the music box on it? Oh, hang on. TikTok's upset that I haven't begged again. There we go. Even though Kayla is literally talking to me right now. Where is the music box on it? The music box in Nell's Diner is in the manager's office. I played so many hours of Phasmo, but I still don't have the guts to play solo, even on Tanglewood. It's good. Phasmo solo is a very, very, very different vibe. I personally enjoy it a lot. I can highly, highly recommend it, but I totally understand you might have trepidation not wanting to play it. Oh, we got the music box. Of course we do. I highly, highly recommend you give it a go. Once you get used to playing solo, it's very, very enjoyable. Alright, and now we need to... Light you. Put you down, grab you. Fantastic. Oh, I couldn't find it at all. Yeah, on the in the manager's office, opposite the manager's desk. That's where the music box is in Nell's. I like solo for the fact that I can get all the incenses to myself. That's true, yeah. You don't need to get a ghost picture. You don't need to get a ghost picture and then go, oh my god, someone's used all the smudge sticks. So that's definitely an advantage of that's definitely an advantage of playing solo, is you only have to rely on yourself, which is actually in a way a bit easier, I would say. Because if you're playing with someone who, like, you know, let's play it let's say it nicely. If you're playing with someone who is less good, if you're playing with someone who's not quite as good at Phasmo, and they're causing you to die a lot or get the ghost wrong or whatever, right? You don't have that issue when you're playing solo because it's just you. But then also, equally, it's your fault if it goes wrong. Less experience. Well, you say that. I've played with plenty of people who are very experienced who are terrible at the game. Fucks around? No, not necessarily. So someone can be silly in the game, but still be good. You know. Thank you so much. Oh, no worries. I hope you enjoyed yourself, Gabe. I'm watching you while I'm listening to you, silly ghost. Oh, you tell them. Right. I just have control issues. I like playing alone more than with others. Fair enough. I'm back. Hey, Justin. Welcome back. Oh, hello. Well, that's a banshee. Well. We like that. Oh, we're a fan of that. Yes, sir, we are. Yes, indeed. Let's get rid of the bone. We need a picture of the ghost for a perfect game, so let's try and do it. Let's try and do it. Fiddlesticks. I'm glad I came across a Phasmo streamer I can tolerate for 2 hours. I don't know what you're saying about other Phasmo streamers. How could you say something so horrible? Want me to use the music box? I mean, the ghost is in this room, so that might get me killed.
Follow, sausage.
Hang on. We will use it, but I'm not going to use it in the same room, because that's asking for a bad time. Okay. There we go. Right, who wants to hear the Banshee sing? Should we hear her sing? We gotta hear her sing, haven't we? Also, we could see the Banshee. Do you want to see the Banshee roaming in real time? When we grab the motion sensor, it should be able to show you. I'll put this here. Actually, I need to be very careful about activating this, because if the Banshee roams to me and then I activate it, I could instantly die. Like that. It's alright, we'll do it again. We'll do it again. Mid-hunt photos are so tricky. They certainly can be. It's because of the blink speed it's not a consistent number. It's a range. So, like, the ghost might be visible for 0.5 seconds. It might be visible for 0.2 seconds. And it's like a flickering between different values, which is why mid-hunt photos are quite tricky.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Or you just wait for it to do an event like that, and then you just leave. That's one way to do it. There you go. Ghost is a paid actor, everyone. Ghost is a paid actor. We had the Banshee scream, and then the ghost was just like, "Oh, sorry, sausage, you didn't get the photo. Here you go. We take a photo, darling. You take a photo of me now, darling. I'll sort it out." Very nice of him, isn't it? What a lovely ghost. Hey, go on, darling. You take a picture of me. Go on, take the money.
Back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Easy. Easy. Wonderful round. Yeah, a very nice, perfect game. A very nice, perfect game indeed. You alright, darling? Capture a photo of me. Yeah, alright then. Ghost isn't camera shy? No, she's not. Although, I say she. I say she. I'm always the one nominated for getting the ghost picture because the people I play with usually can't get it. Skill issue. No. No, it can be hard. It can be hard.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
It can be very frustrating as well when, like, you literally have 3 deletions left. You literally have 3 deletions left. And you're like, right, I'll get it. Click. Nope. Delete. Next hunt. Click. Nope. Damn it. Okay, this one definitely got it. Click. Nope. Ah. And you just come away from it like, oh man. And you're like, am I bad at the game? And like, you are, but it is also quite challenging to get the ghost photo in a hunt, to be fair. Or when you need to get the photo on a phantom. Yeah, phantoms can be very tricky to get the photo on, to be fair. Random. We're doing random. Called out? What do you mean? I would never.
Alright, we're here.
Oh,
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Why are we back here again?
Nothing to report, but it looks like you're
Oh. Someone explain to me why I'm doing random map. Just leave.
sausage.
Not a fan of Lodge. It's fine. It's just...
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
I don't want to spend all my time on the campsite maps because I just don't. I don't find them very interesting. We just did prison as well. Why are we doing random? Why don't I just pick a map? I'm going to pick a map. Let's go Sunny Meadows. Why do you need a photo slot for the ghost photo to count? Because you do. But ironically, if you need a video of the ghost, you don't need a video slot. Which is weird. Right? You don't need a video slot to get the objective, but you do need a photo slot to get the photo objective. You look like my boss at work. Your boss is very good looking. Your boss is very good looking. What a lucky person you are to work for someone so handsome. Yeah, when you got the video objective, you don't need to you don't need to actually have the space free, which is very nice. Guys, thank you for the follows as well, by the way. You guys are amazing.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We're now 9 followers away from 29,500. That is a huge milestone. Thank you so much. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you, thank you. Right, welcome to Sunny Meadows Restricted. My name is Ghostkai. I hope you're having a lovely day today. We are here by ourselves. We don't use sanity pills because we are not a loser. I know, difficult to believe, isn't it? We also have an open microphone, which means everything you can hear, the ghost can hear too. We're here to investigate Ruth Huntley. We also need to capture 3 unique videos, get the ghost to blow out a firelight, and escape the ghost during a hunt. Let's crack on. Is this snow? Oh, delightful. Christmassy. I love it so much when you do this. What, the intro? You like the intro? Nice little segue, isn't it? It's nice. It's a good way of getting everyone, including myself, to lock in a little bit. I was like, oh my god, there's no way I have to double check. Coffee man, it's me, your boss. You're fired. You're fired. Oh, someone's just bought some merch. Well, hello there. Who's just bought some merch? What have you bought? What have you bought? Oh, that's a nice purchase. That's a very nice purchase. Right. Hello, Ghosty. Yeah, for those of you who don't know about the bone situation on Sunny Meadows, the bone always spawns before this door, in the exact same spot, every single investigation. On full-size Sunny Meadows and on the small Sunny Meadows, which we're on currently. It always spawns in the same location. So you're guaranteed to find it. Easy peasy, right? Waiting patiently for my badge? Well, hopefully it won't take you too long. Hopefully it won't take you too long, Belle. So the base temperature seems to be about 7 to 8 degrees. So we're looking for a room that's wildly an outlier from that. It's generally a bit colder because we do have snow. So we're looking for a room probably in the range of, I don't know, 3 degrees, 2 degrees. It's going to be cold. It's going to be pretty cold. Okay, still 8 or 9. It's going to be a corridor ghost, isn't it? Well, not corridor. You can't. Aha. See, this is what we call adjacent room temperatures. So this isn't cold enough to be the ghost room, but the ghost lowers the temperature of every room it is in. And when it is in a small room, it's going to creep into its adjacent room on a very often basis, like because it's doing its roaming and walking around and stuff. So one of these will be the ghost room. I can tell you right now, it's going to be a room along this corridor. And the reason I know that is because the corridor itself is cold. So the corridor is 4 degrees. This room is 10. It's 9, 10-ish is the baseline for the whole level. So it will be a room connected to this room. There you go, 1 degrees. But not the room. It won't be the corridor itself. It's a room connected to it. Adjacent room temperature. ART.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
ART. Adjacent room temps. You got to be careful with it because sometimes people will get the reading in a corridor and they'll go, oh, this must be the ghost room. And it's not. Thank you very much for the bits. That's very kind of you. Because the thing is, you can't get corridor ghosts anymore on large maps. That's not a thing anymore. Because you can't get a corridor ghost. If you have a corridor that has a low temperature, it means it must be a room that's adjacent to it.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
They got rid of corridor ghosts for large. That's important to keep in mind. Usually I immediately assume a cold temperature is the room, and I'm very confused because of it. Yeah, it's usually because it's not actually the room, it's like an adjacent room. Could the ghost be at the stairs? I don't think so. It can be in the rooms next to the stairs, which might give it the illusion of it being in the stairs.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Guys, thank you very much for the follows. And Prodigy, sorry. Thank you very much for your support. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the bits. Very kind of you. Meow. Thanks. You're very welcome. There's no such thing as a silly question in this channel, folks. If you've ever got a question about Phasmo or any other game for that matter, do feel free to ask away. If I don't know the answer, then there's usually someone in chat who does. We don't have bad questions here. Right, I'm going to place this here. Drops! Drops! Hi, Irish. Thank you for... Alright.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Hi, sorry if this is rude, but you're going to stream for at least 2 more hours. It's not rude. I know why you're asking that. You know why you're asking that. We're adults here. Yes. Yes, I will be streaming at least 2 more hours for you to get your badge. Don't you worry. I'll take good care of you. And regardless of what time I do finish tonight, folks, realistically in about 4.5 hours, but whatever time I do decide to finish tonight, I am... gonna raid into someone who is also doing the drops. So, regardless of what time I do finish, whether it's in 1,000,000 hours or 10 hours, whatever, I will raid someone who's doing it so you continue getting it. Yeah, but I bet you hear it many times. To be fair, you have been the most direct. What people try to do with it, Pebkey, is they go, oh, hey, like awkwardly looking around. They're like, hey, how long are you streaming for? You know? How long are you streaming for? And I just go, yeah, long enough for you to get your badge. And they go, oh, okay. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. But I know what the real question is.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
I know what the real question is. It's okay. We can be honest with each other. Can we be honest with each other, guys? You like that? I've already got mine. I'm just here to chill out while I study for my food safety certification. Hey, good luck with that. I hope the studies go okay. You helped me get the drops, thank you. You're very welcome. What are badges for? Just a bit of player customization. I mean... Oh. Summerbird, thank you very much for the sub. And Prodigy, thank you very much. Oh, hello. Prodigy, thank you very much for the bits again. More bits. I mean this in a good way. You have a podcast voice. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you to say. I think. You said it's a good thing, right? You said it's a good thing. So in that case, thank you.
Hi.
Choo-choo. Hype train started, baby.
Hype train started.
Pepkey, thank you for the sub as well. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs. You guys are amazing. Hey, we hit 29,500 followers. Thank you so much, guys. I value fellow ghost hunters, even though I die just about every match. That's okay. It's the thought that counts, right? And you thought you were the ghost.
Follow, sausage.
Where are you? How old are you? What do you want?
Thanks for the follow,
are you
sausage.
friendly? Are you close? I'm going to take this back with me. Witch King, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Guys, thank you for the subs. You guys have been very kind to me today.
Bloody hell. Look
Nomad Jim with the 5 gifted. Hello, Jim. Good to see you, man.
Nomad Jim 98 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you very much for the gifted subs, Jim. Cheers, man. What a legend. What a legend. Thank you so much. Hey, Bug Amigo. How you doing? I provoke the ghost and it tends not to like that. Oh, yeah. You're one of those gamers, are you? This is how I imagine you play Phasmo. You come and grab the bell and you run through the level doing this while your teammates are trying to investigate. And you're like, ha 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 ha, ha ha, ha ghost. And then you get everyone killed. Is that what happens? Oh, what was that? Oh, the light's being turned on. Yep. I mean, that was kind of obvious, actually. Jim, thank you again very much for the gifted subs. That's very, very kind of you, man. Thank you. Wait, that's not how you're meant to play?
You really are a super spy.
How do I claim the badge? It's been 2 hours. Go to your drops inventory. You should have a claim button there. You might need to refresh the drops inventory. You might need to refresh the stream. You will get it, though. You will get it. Dark Angel, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Guys, thank you so much. We're getting so many new people subscribe today and follow, so I do appreciate it. It's very nice to meet you all. Some more than others, admittedly. We've also had some very... I'm trying to be diplomatic. We've had some very dumb people earlier. But there's also been mostly very nice people. And we are fans of very nice people. Riptide, hello there. Interesting. Interesting is a good way to put them. Yes. Yes. Hello, Ant. How you doing, mate? Good thing I don't have work till 6 PM. Oh, lovely jubbly. This stream has been so educational for me. I didn't know you could freeze the dots in one spot. Oh, yes. Adjacent room temperatures. No corridor goes on large max. Mimicception. Yeah. Every day is a school day when you're watching this stream, Classmaster. Sometimes you learn about more interesting things, though, like British food. And, you know, random things. We talk about a lot of things here. We talk about a lot of things here. TWD, hi. 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 I don't touch cursed
DNA
objects.
Is
I overly
very
talk to the
awesome.
spirit box. Nice.
Very, very awesome.
Hey, DNA, how's it going, man? Illithid, congrats on the VIP. Can we have a mod sort out Illithid in the Discord with their VIP, please? For the special VIP channel that no one else can have access to. DNA, how are you? DNA, are you a
follow sausage?
Am I right in saying when was your partner due? You guys were having a baby, right? Are you a father now? Has it been long enough? I've lost track of time. Serenity, hello there. Fast Lucy was on it. Lucy was on it. Don't I tell you what, my mods. Special VIP. Yeah, we have listen. We have some very, very important people in chat. If you are a VIP, you get access to a special part of the Discord where the peasants can't see you. It's like being in business class on an airline. It is. My wife is due in 4 weeks. Oh, that's wonderful. I'm so excited for you guys. Yeah, if you're a VIP, you get access to a very special channel where the rabble can't see you and you can talk and stretch out in comfort. There's complimentary champagne upon takeoff in the VIP room. But then we also have the perks for our tier 2 and tier 3 subscribers as well. It's true. Our tier 2 subscribers.
I miss my VIP status.
You better save up, son. Our tier 2 subscribers get a special text message appear in chat every time they join the stream for the first time. And our tier 3 subscribers, they have entrance music. Like a wrestler. They all have entrance music like wrestlers. So that you hear that music and you know it's them. You don't even need to look at chat.
Follow, sausage.
We currently have about 30 tier 3 subscribers. And they're all wrestlers in my mind. Like Stone Cold Steve Austin. Right. Come on, Ghosty. You going to give us some more evidence? Yes, please. How's Mel's Diner? Hang on, I'm just going to stare at my sign for a bit. That's good. I've burned the misspelling out of my mind. That's better. Oh, that's so much better. I can see Ghostkai when I close my eyes. Entrance music. Do they have to walk in emoting and chatting to the crowd? I'll give you an example. Cauliflower, my love. I'm going to use you as an example. I'm going to trigger Cauliflower's entrance music. So just as an example, when Cauliflower enters the chat for the first time, every time they chat for the first time,
thanks for the follow, sausage.
They get a special interaction. Where is it? Here we go. Collie.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Collie. This happens.
Rules are made to be broken.
And we know it's Collie. Do they choose the song? They do. They do. I tell people they can have anything they want as long as it's not, it doesn't break TOS. Where are you? And as long as it's less than 7 seconds. Because anything more than that would just be a bit, you know, excessive. Give me a sign. Mine's super loud. That's okay. You need to, you know, really let people know you're here. So Holly is a rule breaker? Holly? You mean Collie? Do you remember that we? Oh well, this. Do you know what? I'm reciting the ancient texts. This is an incident from about 3 years ago. Cauliflower. Do you remember when we had like 4 people in chat who were basically called Cauliflower in different ways? That was fucking confusing. Because we had you, and then we had 2. We had a new joiner, and then 1 more person, and then we were laughing about it, and a last person, another person came in like, "Oh hi, my name's Cauliflower too." That was, oh my god, what is going on? We had like 4 or 5 people all called Cauliflower chatting in chat. It was very confusing. Cauliflower? No, I don't think so. Not cauliflower. Commenting so it counts towards your views, but I lurk for the new drop. That's okay, you don't even need to comment, my friend. I hope you're having a good day. Enjoy your drop when you get it. The Cauliflower Army, yeah. Well, there was also one time where... This was, what, 3 years ago? 2 years ago? I can't remember. About 8 people who were regulars in chat all changed their names so that they were nearly identical. Let me tell you, I had never been so confused in my life. They all changed their name to be nearly identical for the memes. And they all changed their they also changed their text color to be the same as well. It was a nightmare. For me, it was an absolute nightmare.
Hi.
Has he seriously not stepped? I think he stepped in the salt but then didn't move. Oh, crumbs. Pixelated Aria had to use a VPN to watch this. Apparently the UK isn't allowed to watch peak games anymore. Yep, don't know about it. Believe me, we're very familiar with the UK current draconian apocalypse upon the internet. Did they also use an uppercase for an I and an L? No. So what they did is the first part of the name was like kind of theirs, but then they would all have like, oh, here we go. They would all have like the last like 5 characters of their name being identical and all the same color. And when you're a streamer and you're dealing with like hundreds of people, seeing the same thing over and over and over in the same color is like, fucking hell. It's like absolutely insane. It's too much. Yeah, I used to confuse like all of these people. Because we had Holly, Collie, Holy, I think there were a couple of, Grim as well. Didn't Grim get on it? There are a few people. If you need a VPN to watch it, how is Ghostkai streaming it? Because I'm an adult. So Phasmophobia on Twitch is counted as a mature game. It has the mature tag. In the UK, they've just passed legislation a couple of months ago where they're basically trying to prevent anyone under the age of 18 viewing anything that the government considers to be for adults. Unfortunately, that also includes video games that would have this mature tag. So a game as innocent as Phasmophobia, you now can't watch on Twitch without verifying your age in the UK. If you're already like a clear adult on Twitch, you don't have to do anything. So if you're an adult on Twitch and you've got like your credit card linked or whatever, you probably don't have to. But if you're someone who is under the age of 18, you have to like scan your face and like prove you're 18 to watch Phasmophobia. Man, innit? Hey Drakari, how you doing? Okay, come on, Ghosty. Let me try this again. Where are you? How old are you? See, he's definitely still in here. That's unbelievably scary, to be honest. It is a bit. Yeah. They called it, what was it? The Online Safety Act or something. So they've brought this in under the guise of like, oh, we're doing it to follow sausage. We're doing it to protect kids from you know, predators. And it's like, nah, you're just doing it so you can track what everyone does online. Like if you are someone who enjoys to watch adult things online, nowadays, if you want to do that, if you're not using a VPN, you have to basically scan your face. You have to scan your face. Which might be the most draconian thing I think I've ever heard of. Zeri Summer, hello there. Perks of living in the UK. Yeah, right. And so everyone started using VPNs. Sausage. Everyone started using VPNs. So now they're talking about making VPNs illegal. Like, what in the world is happening? It's like a Black Mirror episode. Sir, you wish to visit the hub? Please insert face so we may scan it.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Which category are we browsing today, sir? Please insert retina details. It's terrifying. It's actually terrifying. I don't think anything's ever happened like this in the history of ever, is it? We need to scan your face before you can go on to, you know, the hub. Scanning your face /ID is a terrible idea too, because people on the internet now own all your photos and data. Like, it can't be safe. Oh, Italy's doing the same, are they? Yeah, I feel like it's low-key, like a high level, I don't want to say conspiracy, but let's say a high level cooperative effort, shall we say. A high-level cooperative effort to bring this in globally in the entire Western world. If you think it's just going to be the UK...
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
They're bringing it in for all of you. Like the US... I think some US states are starting to do it. What do they scan for? Age. Yeah. So you have two choices. You can either scan your government issue ID to prove that you are an adult. You can link your government issue ID to a app that I guess we are trusting with that information. And then you log in with the app to grant access. And the last method is you can scan your face in real time. And then an AI will estimate how old you are. Happening in France as well. That's crazy, man. I hate all of that. Yep. If you think it's just the UK, it's not. As we've seen in chat, France are doing it. Italy are doing it. Some US states are doing it. It's coming for us all. We're just the testing ground. We're just the testing ground. It's coming for all of you. Give it time. Even if it doesn't happen today or tomorrow. This is the future they want. In Denmark, they passed legislation to make sure it will never happen. We'll see. So what's the argument to protect kids? Basically, yeah. They're saying it's on the pretense of we're saving the kids. We're doing it to save the kids. It's like, I'm always a bit suspicious when large entities use children as a justification for anything. It makes me very suspicious of them. You know? Because it's an easy it's a very easy emotional lever. Just because the idea is like, well, if you oppose it, that means you don't care about children. But hang on, whoa, hang on a second. Let's let all the citizens that like to queue skip the queues and test it on them. So yeah, it's gonna be an interesting next 5 years, I think. I'm in my 20s, but I've been told I look 12. I can't imagine scanning my face would prove I'm an adult. No, so you'd have to use your government issue ID, wouldn't you? Scary, isn't it?
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Thank you very much for the follows, guys. I do really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Using children as their defense when they do sussy stuff. Yeah, a lot of dodgy practices do that. You'll often find children used as an excuse when people want to do questionable things.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Unfortunately, my mum works for government childcare and she's been brainwashed into thinking it's for the kids. The thing is, like, this is not the first time stuff like this has happened. Is it required? Yes, it's the law. It's law. And if a website refuses to comply, they're banned in the UK. So recently, you may have seen it in the news. Imgur, you know, the big photo image repository website, IMGUR. So I think it was last month. The government said to them, "Listen, you've got to comply with this. You've got to comply with this. It's the law." And Imgur went, "Fuck off." And they have now banned anyone in the UK from accessing their website. I don't know if it's been resolved in any way, but the government tried to force it on them and they just went, nah. Nah, we're not doing it. We refuse. We refuse. Yeah, Imgur just like wearing big sunglasses and smoking a cigar went, nah, you're good. I don't think we will. Still banned? There you go. Yeah, banned in the UK. Mad, isn't it? And especially for gamers. Like, if you're a gamer who enjoys PC gaming, especially, a lot of mods, like Skyrim mods and stuff, they grab their image files from Imgur. So that means like loads of mods, like hundreds, thousands of mods in the gaming community now just won't work properly if you're in the UK. Because the mod won't be able to reach out to They won't be able to reach out to Imgur to pull the images for like a Skyrim skin or something. Like something super innocent. I don't know what this last piece of evidence is, by the way. This ghost is being very difficult. Oh, by the way, Dean, I received the socks you sent me. Thank you very much for that. Has there been an issue with Twitch drops tracking? Not tracking for people. I've been in several Phas streams for 5 hours total. I'm only at 1%. That's weird, Steve. Are you getting progress here? You should be. Everyone else is. Oh, hello. You reckon we're going to get like an EMF 5? It's going to be like an EMF 5 or something. Hope you like them. Yeah, they're nice. They're nice. Yeah. Dean, as a reward for us being the best XP brew community in the world, Dean sent me some socks. He sent me XP brew branded socks. How cool is that? Any chance for a mango flavored tea? Ooh, now you're talking, Galax. All right. Guys, thank you for the follows. Looks like you're my godsend because it's working now. Steve, listen, I'm just built different, mate.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Steve, I'm built different. I've got 100% consistency. I've got 100% consistency when it comes to drops. I don't mess about. Also, be sure you're watching official Kinetic partners. Some non-partnered streamers are baiting with the drops tag. Ghostkai is legit. Thank you, Summerbird. That is true. This is something I say every time we do these Twitch drops. Make sure you are actually in the stream of someone who is a Kinetic partner, who is an official Phasmophobia content creator. Because when we do drops like this, when it's exclusively for us, there are streamers who pretend to have them that don't have them to get people to watch them. It's gross, isn't it? Disgusting. We don't like those people. It's not very nice. We've nearly got a full media evidence catalogue, by the way, and this ghost still hasn't given me a second piece of evidence. This is a weird ghost. So it's not UV, it's not freezing, it's not orbs, it doesn't seem to be dots either. It's gotta be EMF 5, right? It's gotta be. EMF 5 shade? Have you got any ID to prove you're really a Kinetic partner? I actually do. I actually do. Are you ready? I actually can prove it right now. I've got my credentials. I've got my credentials. If you're on mobile, you won't be able to see this. You'll have to go to normal view for a second. Here you go. Here's the full list. Kinetic partners. And there I am. There's me. There's me. There's Insim.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
There you go. Here's all of us. This is the list. I'm on mobile. I'll tell you what, I'll put the link in chat. If you're curious, feel free to save it. If you're ever doing a Phasmo drop that is only from Kinetic partners or official Phasmophobia content creators, whatever you want to call us, that's the list. They update that list when they add people to the team. So if they're not on that list, there's a very good chance they're lying to you. Which is not very nice. Yeah, that's more whispering. You got my drop. Hey, congratulations, Cool Cookie Gaming. Enjoy your drop, my friend. Enjoy your drop. Are you nearly at the top because you've been a partner for longer? No, it's alphabetical. It's alphabetical. That's all it is. Yeah, it's got nothing to do with like size or when you joined or anything like that. It's purely alphabetical. I'm at a bit of a loss here. Nels Diner might be my new favourite map. It's my new favourite map. I'm there with you. I think we got a shade. What do you reckon, folks? Are we shading it up? It's giving shade. It is giving shade. Imagine if it was high order. Insim would probably be at the top. He's a tall lad, Insim, isn't he? What's Nell having for dinner? Oh, Kit Kat. Just a Kit Kat, nothing else. Yeah, I think this is a shame. We probably have 0 sanity, by the way. I think we probably have 0 sanity. Shortest first, they get through the door easier. Is that why the cat was missing? Oh, what, in Nell's diner? Oh, don't say that. That cat's Leos's cat. The cat's Leos's cat. Yes, that's why the cat's missing. We ate it. We ate the cat. We ate the kitty. Korean dinner? Do Koreans eat cats? Who eats cats?
Wudgies?
Do people eat cats? I know some countries eat dogs. Do some people eat cats? I actually don't know. Catnap, don't worry, they're not eating you, my love. They're not eating you. Yeah, do some countries eat cats? Who eats cats? Not in South Korea? Yeah, North Korea is a different thing because they're all starving, so, you know, they'd probably eat anything, I imagine. If other streamers have drops on for other games, does it affect the drops percentage rate? Does it affect the drops percentage rate? Are you asking if you have drops open, but then you open another stream that has drops for a different game, does it affect it? Is that the question? If that is the question, the answer is yes. A game that currently has drops is Ark Raiders. A stream that has drops is Ark Raiders, right? So let's say you're earning drops here for the donut badge. And then you go, oh, I hate Ghostkai. I'm going to leave his stream up to get the badge, but I hate that British bastard. And so you like minimize the stream, mute the stream, whatever, right? And then you go and open up an Ark Raiders stream to get, you go, oh yeah, I love Ark Raiders and I like whoever this person is playing it. I'm going to earn the badge there as well, or whatever it is you get for watching Ark Raiders ones. As soon as you start earning progress on another Twitch drop, you immediately stop earning on the previous one. You can only get drops from one stream at a time. A lot of the time when people come into the stream and they say, Ghostkai, I've been watching for 27 hours. Why have I not got progress? And I say to them, well, have you been watching other streams? And they go, well, yeah, but what's it got to do with it? And I'm like, well, actually, quite a lot. Turns out quite a lot, yeah. I earned some progress for Ark Raiders drops, even though I haven't watched anyone playing it. Did you not watch it when I played it the other day, Cauliflower? I played it on Thursday, I think. Did you not watch any of that? Because you're always here. Ghostkai can actually tell if you're watching someone else, and he tells Big Twitch to stop your drops. That's true. Hang on. Hang on, hang on. I've sussed someone out. Right. Who's this in chat? Right. Hang on. Hello there. Yeah, it's Ghostkai. You get Bobby, please. Oh, I don't know who Bobby is either. I'll speak to Jeff then. Yes, the Jeff. Jeff Bezos. Right, listen. I've heard on the fucking grapevine that pixelated area, they're watching another stream. Can you turn off their drops, please? Yeah.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Yeah. Turn off their drops. That's it. It's that easy. Oh, that's done. That's done. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No donut badge for them. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I'll see you for dinner on Saturday. Yeah, all right, mate. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, I want. Like, listen, I've muted my microphone. They don't even know we're having this chat. Yeah, mate. Yeah, yeah. Just turn their drops off. Yeah, it'd be funny, mate. Anyway, I'll see you later. Bye. Sorry about that, guys. That was my mum. My mum was just calling to see how I was. Yeah, she's good like that. Should we try and get a picture of the ghost and then just leave? Because I want to throw myself through a window because of the shade. cancel their Prime while you're at it. Can you give us a bit more information on how Horror 2.0 is going to be? Nope. Sorry, Dr. Holloway. You see, I've signed an NDA, and if I tell you things that you're not meant to know yet, Kinetic Games can literally sue me. So, no. No is the answer. Getting that badge before my friend? Hell yeah, Red Scorpio. Screw your friend. You get that badge before them. Try and tickle out a little information. Listen, I'll never crack. I'll never crack. You can't break me. Many people have tried to try and get... I have been offered money to give inside information about certain things. When Bleasdale came out, I had someone pestering me on the daily to tell them what the big Easter egg was in Bleasdale. Which, obviously, as we know now, Nell's Diner was the Easter egg in Bleasdale. Did your wife have to sign an NDA too? When we went to the thing last Monday, she had to sign an NDA when we went in. When we went to the launch party for Nell's Diner, my wife had to sign an NDA. And so did I, like a separate one. We basically... So when I shared... You probably saw when I shared photos and stuff from that night. It was quite limited, what I was showing. I wasn't showing everything. And the reason for that is because there were... Sausage. You know, the game was on full display. They had a brand new trailer showing that showed like new footage and stuff. So we were told explicitly we got to be very careful what we show. We couldn't show what was in the boxes. Yeah, all sorts. All sorts. How does the badge thing work? I've literally connected my Twitch and watched for 3/4 hours yesterday. Who were you watching? Are you able to talk to your wife about it? Yeah, of course. Of course. But we're both under the same thing. We got the same information. She does not care about Phasmo though. I'm pretty sure it was you. Well, I definitely have the drops. Sausage. I definitely have the drops. Have you actually claimed the drop? Go into your drops inventory and you might need to click the claim button. Yeah, you might need to actually claim it. Sometimes you need to claim a drop before you can actually get it. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Come on, sausage. Pumpkin. Sausage. I think he's going in the other direction. Also, muting the stream pauses drops. Yeah. How's the weather in the UK? I don't know. It's dark out. It's alright, I think. Yeah, if you do things like, you know, stick it in a tab and minimize it, mute it, stuff like that, it can affect your ability to earn it. Especially if you start getting other streams up at the same time, especially if they also have drops. Thanks for the follow, sausage. That can absolutely affect it. Does Pip affect the earning? Pip. What's Pip? What's Pip? Picture in picture? That's a very good question. I'm not sure. I don't want to say a definitive yes or no. I'm not entirely sure. Do you have to chat? No, you don't have to chat. I would love to visit the UK, but not sure what time of year. I would say... oh, crumbs. Oh, hang on. I would say it depends where you're going in the UK. If you're coming to London, I would avoid any heat wave time. When we have some heat waves in like June, July, don't come during those heat waves if you can. It's not nice. You'll have a really unpleasant time. I would say any other time is fine. Autumn is a good time to visit the UK. Spring is a nice time to visit the UK. Again, it depends where you're going in the country as well. You need to bear in mind as well, certain parts of the country will be a lot colder than others. You can burn yourself if you come here during a heat wave. You can also, if you come in here during a heat wave, like if you come to London in heat wave, you can literally die of heat stroke. People aren't ready for it. Lol, I live in the American desert. London's heat would be like a cool, very wet breeze. Okay. We'll see. I'll tell you what, Riptide, you come here during the heat wave when you get absolutely no respite from heat 24/7. There's no AC. We'll see if you stay. You're saying the same thing. It's a very different kind of heat. It's nasty. It's the humidity, man. It's a killer. No AC? No AC. We don't really have AC here. Can confirm. There you go. Listen, all you need to do is go on TikTok or something. Look for posts of Americans who have visited the UK during summer talking about the heat. It fucks people up. People who don't know what it's like. You literally have people from like Australia and Africa and stuff being like admitted to hospital with heat stroke because they underestimate it. It's too hot because there's no break from it. Yeah, a lot of hotels will have AC. Why no AC? Because traditionally we've been a very cool country. Buy those window mounted ACs? We can't. Our windows aren't set for them. How hot does it get in London? I'll tell you what, let me try and find you something on my Instagram. He's hunting again. Where's the picture of my thermometer? I want to show you just how hot this room gets. American heat waves hit different for y'all too. I'm sure they do. Like guys, it's not a competition, but like people have this idea that Britain is just a cold country and the idea of it being hot is like ridiculous. London especially, but I think it's fair to say most cities during heat waves are like unbearable. There's no respite. You are literally just like sat in bed at night, just drowning in sweat. And you've got a fan on blowing hot air at you because what else can you do? It's global warming, you know, it's getting worse. It's getting worse and worse and worse. I'm trying to find it. I'm going back. Bear in mind, I was in Malaysia a couple of months ago, which is objectively, on paper, far, far, far more hot. And more humid. And yet, I was fine in Malaysia. Compared to the heat wave we had. Yeah, I was in Malaysia in August, and I was absolutely fine with that heat. But yeah, when we had a heat wave in the summer, Jesus, that was unbearable. I could barely sleep. Oh, why can't I find it? I'm sure I put it on, I'm sure I put it on Insta. Maybe I put it on the Discord. Oh well. Yeah, literally like my windows. Literally like the windows of my apartment, my flat, whatever you want to call it. How did you like Malaysia? I love Malaysia. Absolutely love Malaysia. It's probably my favourite place in the world. Like literally the windows of my apartment, my flat, whatever you want to call it, my windows get to like 50 degrees Celsius. So imagine that just radiating heat all around you. And yes, I have tried blackout curtains. Oh, here we go. This is from... I found one of the pictures. Let me find the date.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Let me find the date. This is from... This is when we had a spike in temperature in May. So not even the hottest. Not even the hottest. Here you go. Look, I'm going to get this on screen. You'll have to go... You'll have to go to full screen viewing if you want to see this, because I'm adding it on there. I've just found it. I knew I put it on Instagram somewhere. This was in May. This was in May. This is about 11 o'clock in the morning. That is the temperature of my windows. In May. I think that day it got up to about, my windows got up to about 48 degrees. Celsius, yeah. It's hot, okay? That is hot. That's about 11 in the morning. Because I was streaming that day and people didn't believe me how hot it was. So I was like, right, this is how hot the window is. 42.5 degrees. And then they were like, oh, shit. Okay, yeah, that's pretty hot. And during the heat waves, that number goes up to like 50, like 48 to 50. So yeah, I'm really not exaggerating. Like, it gets insanely hot. And I know people like to laugh it off and be like, lol, I live in XYZ. I live in this country and that country. It's different. It's hard to explain. You need to experience it. It's like... So like being in the desert is a dry heat. Being in Malaysia is a tropical humid heat. Being in London is a radioactive heat. It's like a dirty heat. It's like all around you from every direction. It's all just radiating heat at you. That's the best way I can describe it. That's the best way I can describe it. It's a weird way to describe it, I appreciate. But like, that's the only way that makes sense in the way I can describe the sensation. Isn't London a concrete jungle? Yeah. So it's a concrete jungle where every single building is designed to retain heat.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
So the issue comes that it's not just the sun that's hot, but it's all the buildings around you are hot and radiating heat outwards. All the pavements and roads are radiating heat outwards because like everything's designed to like store heat. So yeah, like our infrastructure now, which was, you know, our infrastructure is designed around snowy winters and cool summers. But now we have very, very hot summers. That infrastructure is like oppressive. Thanks for the lesson. I had no idea about your country's horrifying lack of AC. Another reason not to visit. Yeah, but the reason we don't have AC is like, again, the infrastructure's just not there. Like the way the windows are designed isn't suitable for like AC units. Do your shoes melt during the heat wave? It feels like it. And I guess window-based air conditioning units aren't commonplace. They're not compatible is the main issue. They're mostly not compatible with basically any of the windows in the UK, pretty much. So yeah, if you're visiting, I would say don't come during a heat wave if you're coming to London. You can get AC. I want to make it clear. You can get AC. And like lots of buildings, like, you know, hotels and stuff obviously can have AC. But it tends to be very, very, very expensive. Because it's rare, they know they can charge loads for it. And most Brits are of the opinion of like, well, it's only for a couple of months a year. Why am I going to pay $6,000 for it? Or whatever, you know? What are American windows like? They tend to be completely flat and you like slide the window up, whereas our windows like open outwards. They can be very expensive, tend to be less efficient than a proper condenser core. Yeah, it's just a lot of money. And to be perfectly frank, like, a lot of people just can't afford it. Like, because it is so expensive, it's just not a reality. Most people don't have thousands of pounds just burning a hole in their pocket, you know? Don't visit in the winter because too much snow? No, 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 not at all. We rarely get snow. We barely ever get snow now. Yeah, winter's fine. And autumn. Don't visit in autumn because no Thanksgiving. Ah, you can find plenty. There's loads of American places in London. Alright, come on, sausage. I hate this ghost. It's... Come on. Oh. Excuse me. Oh, crumbs. Myself. Right, we're leaving. I don't care. What happened to the diner? I did like 45 diners in a row, so I'm just doing random map now. I'm pretty sure this is a shade because it's just been so passive. If this isn't a shade, that's actually going to be wild. There we go. Okay.
There's some jobs ready for
there we go. Didn't even get both evidences. Huzzah! Random. The fact y'all don't have AC, that is horrible. Well, we've never needed it historically. And because we're only now, like, sort of starting to need it, most people are still of the opinion of like, well, why would I invest in something when I only need it for like a couple of months a year? It's very, you know, we're very much stiff upper lip. You know, we'll just get over it. We'll get through it. That's the way we are in this country. Apparently some parts of the East Coast in the US will be able to see the Northern Lights tonight. Oh, nice. What are your custom difficulty settings? If you want to copy them, they're on Discord. Oh, prison again. They're on Discord in the Phasmo channel. I have them pinned there so you can just copy the screenshots.
There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby.
Brits love to complain about things they could easily fix. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Use it to your advantage.
Right, I need to think about dinner soon because Moz is going to be in just after 7 or like 7:30.
Thanks for the follow.
I know what she wants for dinner, because obviously I'm not going to have time to cook. She's had like a 12-hour day today, bless her. Poor Moz. Poor Moz. Is there Mel's Diner in England? Because I feel like Nell's Diner is inspired by Mel's Diner. No, it's inspired by Nell's Diner in the US. There's a real Nell's Diner. There's a real Nell's Diner. I think it's inspired by that. Right, so Moz wants a lamb shish kebab today. So, lamb shish with pita bread and some salad on the side. And I will have a wrap because I'm streaming. I'm a streamy boy. Love a lamb sheesh. Oh, yeah. Got my badge. Hey, let's go, Sacred. You're very welcome, buddy. I'm going to get a wrap because I'm built like that. With garlic sauce, all the salad. Shall I get chips put inside my wrap? What do you reckon? Chips inside the wrap? That's a bit... Oh, it's a bit dirty, isn't it? Oh. Yeah, gotta be done. Gotta be done. Inside, oh, a bit naughty. It's a bit naughty, isn't it? It's a bit naughty. And then Moz wanted a lamb sheesh. I'm going to get her a large one. She normally doesn't eat a large, but you know what? She's had a long day. She deserves it. A large just means 2 skewers of lamb rather than 1. And then if there's any leftovers, she can have them for lunch tomorrow. See? Cinema on a Mackey's date with the wife for me. Oh, you enjoy yourself. Right, lamb. Sheesh. Sheesh. There we go. Found it. She will have garlic sauce. All salad. Lovely. And I'm going to get a small portion of chips on the side as well. That sounds like a nice dinner, doesn't it? I won't order, I think, for 10 minutes. Someone tell me when 10 minutes are up and then I'll order it. Because they'll probably take about half an hour to deliver. I want it to be nice and hot and fresh for her. Right, welcome back to prison. My name is Ghostkai and I hope you're having a lovely day. We're here by ourselves because no one wants to play with me and everyone hates me and I've got no friends. But also, more importantly, we don't use sanity pills because we're not a loser. And of course, we have an open microphone, which means everything you can hear, the ghost can hear too. We're here to investigate Harold Smith. We need to detect the ghost with a parabolic microphone, get the ghost to blow out a firelight and capture a photo of an EMF reading. Ooh la la. Here we go. Oh, and it's snowing again. We had snowing on the prison earlier as well. Ba-ba-bum. So is anyone going to be getting the Phasmophobia board game?
Sausage.
I think the Phasmo board game is going to be pretty good. I got a good feeling about it. I mean, it's Ghost Cluedo, right? So that sounds awesome. I think it's hard to get that wrong, surely. Hey, Sock, how you doing? Good to see you. I wish I had people to play IRL board games with. IRL board games is a great time. What do we think about the movie? I think it's probably going to be like a solid 7 out of 10. We know nothing about it. It's not even going to come out for like 2 years or something. But I reckon it's going to be like a solid film. I want to, but it's out of my price range. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Board games are not cheap. Like, proper deluxe board games are very much not cheap. But then I guess it makes sense, because a lot goes into making them. Cluedo or Budo? Hi. Anya, hello there. How are you doing? Is it Anya? Or is it Una?
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
I can't really imagine it like it was Mimic with orbs in the bedroom. I think we just trust the process. I think we just trust the process with board games like that. You know, as long as it's a competent company making it, you just sort of go, yeah, all right. I see the vision. Let's just see how it turns out. I imagine it's going to be good. You not the diner? No, my name's Ghostkai. I've done the diner like 45 times in a row, so I'm just doing random maps at the moment. Why not the diner? Because I've been like playing it a lot. I've literally played it like nearly, probably yeah, about 50 times. So we're just gonna have a little break, do some random maps. You don't want to burn yourself out, you know. Hello, Red Panda, how are you? Good to see you. 3 days straight, I think a break is allowed. That's true, it is 3 days straight. God, it is 3 days straight. God, Lucy. Because early access was 2 days ago. Yeah, you're right. I want to get the 50 quest out of the way. I mean, that's your prerogative. I would say just let it come naturally. Let it come naturally. You don't need to grind it out. No one cares if you have the badge. Like, if we're being completely honest. No one cares if you have the badge. Relax with it. Make yourself a nice snack. Some nice drinks. Play it as and when. Or, you know, grind it. Suck all fucking joy out of this game. No, you play however you want, mate. It's all good. The only thing I will say is if you are someone who must grind it out immediately, every single bit of content in the game, that's fine. I respect that. You know, we all play in different ways. But what I would say is if you are one of those people, folks, and you got to be honest with yourself. If you're not honest with me, at least be honest with yourself. Please don't complain that there's no content in the game. You know? Please don't complain that there's no content if you're one of these people who smashes all of the content out in, like, you know, a day.
You really are a super spy.
I'm happy you're doing random versus all the diner. I love watching, but if it was all diner, boring. Yeah, it's nice to spice things up. Callum, hello there. Thank you for the sub, my friend.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Oh, freezing. Well, that's a bit of luck. Hello, Ghost. Hi. We've just stumbled across the freezing. This is the Ghost room. How do you get the thermometer to stay on like that? Oh, it's easy. You know the activation button? You just hold it down. Just hold it down and you get live readings. This is why I don't know why anyone still uses tier 1 thermometer. There are people to this day that still go, yeah, tier 1's better. Like, it's got live readings. Like, what? What are you on about? What are you on about? No, it's not. It's not better. Right, let's set up the lighting situation. How do I get the badge after 2 hours? You claim it in your drops inventory, and then you make sure your account is linked. If your account is not linked, there are instructions on the main menu in Phasmophobia. If you click on the Twitch drops bit. Once it's linked, you're good to go. Hi, I've been in a few of your streams, and I also don't like ads. I like the sound of that, Callum. Thank you for the support. Unfortunately, ads are kind of out of my control. Listen, if it was up to me, I'd turn ads off entirely. Unfortunately, there is no option to do that. I either have ads... I have like 3 minutes of ads for every single person who comes in the stream for the first time. Which, let's be honest, most people are going to click on a stream and see 3 minutes of ads and go, nah, fuck that. Right? They're going to go, nah, screw that, I'm going somewhere else.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
And the only alternative to that is to have some ads playing throughout the hour. That's it. Those are my two options, basically. There is a third option, which is very greedy. You can have both, which some streamers do, by the way. I don't. Have you ever played Phasmo with other big streamers and partners, Ghostkai? Yeah. Yeah, a few of them. I always seem to get ads at the worst moment. Yeah, I know. It's the way it goes. I use their automatic ad scheduler. I'm very hands-off with it because I don't like ads. I find it a bit ugh. And so because I don't have any involvement with it, I literally just let Twitch automatically decide how many ads each one of you gets. So that's why sometimes you'll see an ad break and there's someone in chat being like, oh, I only got a 30-second ad, and literally in the same breath as someone else going, what? 6 ads? It's Twitch chooses it. It's annoying. Where is Templar? Oh, I might need to restore the scene. Hang on. I had to turn it off the other day for reasons. 2 sec, sock.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Right, sock, try again. There you go. There's Templar. My main complaint with the diner is that when I had my first experience, the freezer misled me to believe that it was the ghost room. Is that really a complaint? That you thought a freezer was cold? Because it was cold, because it's a freezer. For what it's worth, effort, I have made the same mistake when I first started playing the map. I think it's funny. I think it's funny. Dry Nix, hello there. Got the badge, thanks for streaming, best of luck. Thank you, man. I was once standing on the inside of the front door and trying to convince my friends that the ghost was right by the front door. Did they believe you? Oh god, here comes the zoomies. Here comes the zoomies. Sorry. I put a racing chair pillow on my chair. And with all my fidgeting, it had come loose, you see. Order your food. Ah, thanks, Collie. Meow. Meow. Fuck's sake. Thanks, Collie. We're going to order some food for the Queen. The Queen. Does the freezer look cold? Yeah. Unsurprisingly, the freezer is in fact cold. Like, it sounds obvious, but it's going to throw a lot of players.
Follow, sausage.
Huh. It's going to throw a lot of players. It has. Have you been to another Warhammer tournament since the last one you posted on Instagram? What, over the weekend just gone, Dr. Holloway? What do you mean a different one?
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
I was playing Warhammer this weekend. The one just gone. Is it icy? So the way the freezer works in Nell's Diner is if the power is on, the freezer is always cold. Like ghost room cold. Like less than 5 degrees. So it can be very confusing, but now we all know that, it shouldn't be confusing anymore. You just got to be careful when you're testing. Don't walk into the freezer and go, oh my god, it's 3 degrees, this is the ghost room. Because it might not be. Oh my god, it's... Oh god, I brought 2 books in again. What's wrong with me? And another dots. You guys are distracting me. I'll just upset at my own mistake. Ah, it's alright. Listen. We all make mistakes. Oh, getting warmer. Hang on, have you moved? Oh, so you're out here now. Great. So it's a fridge, not a freezer. It's meant to be a walk-in freezer. But, yes, I suppose you're right. Maybe he fled from the light? What do we reckon? Turn the light on and he instantly changed room? Could be. Could be. Maybe a mare? Potentially. Right. Back to the van. And maybe let's get some equipment that we actually need this time. That would be useful, wouldn't it? Yeah, you're not the first and you certainly won't be the last to mistake it for the ghost room. Believe me, I did it and I've got 2,000 hours in the game and I still did it. So I can say to my friend the freezer is colder and watch my friend lose his mind for not getting anything. Yes, essentially. What's probably going to happen is a lot of newer players are going to go, well, hang on. Yeah, this is the ghost room, but it's bugged. Which actually, I did have someone I had someone in chat last night who literally was like, this person was like, I had a ghost in the freezer, but it was bugged. He didn't give me any evidence. I was like, are you sure it was in the freezer? He's like, what do you mean? I go, well, because the freezer is like cold, so are you sure it was the freezer? And we had a bit of a moment, and then he left and he didn't say anything else. Oh. Well, howdy there. Shucks. Dr. Drenner, hello there. I randomly found you through the recommended live channels. Playing Phas, and first thing I hear is Warhammer related. Smash that follow button so quick. Hey, welcome in, dude. Thank you for the follow. What do you collect, Dr. Drenner?
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Maybe don't call it a freezer if you're trying to prank them. That's true. Just call it food storage room. The cold food storage room. I don't know. How would you prank someone with that? Guys, it's the cold larder. Ah, there we go. Now we're talking. Guys, it's the cold larder. It's not a freezer. You're a sororita Skirly. Oh, very nice. Necrons and Daemons, close follow-up acts. Very nice. Cold storage. That makes it sound like there's dead bodies in there. That makes it sound like there's dead bodies in there. Hopefully not. Hello, Demon. Welcome in. Food morgue. I mean, you're not wrong. Food morgue. We need a morgue map. I mean, we kind of have a morgue already in Phasmo in the basement of Sunny Meadows. Like, there's a full morgue just there, which I don't like personally, but it is there. Another doctor, huh? They can. Is it like Highlander? There can only be one doctor in chat. Do you guys have to like fight to the death or something? I mean, you know, if that's what you do. I don't know what doctors do. Right. Let's do this. Let's do this. Right, go on, walk through it, sausage. Maybe a funeral home with the viewing room, parlor, morgue, embalming area. Yeah, it could be good. Yeah, it could be good. Stuff like that would be great. That would be a bigger morgue map. Yeah. Basically the size of Mortuary Assistant. You know, the game Mortuary Assistant? The size of that would be good. We sort of group up together, but don't you dare get an apple. Oh, okay. Funeral home could have a normal home connected too. True, but I feel like... Haha, a bit controversial. I think maybe we already have enough homes in Phasmo. Because we do have quite a few. We got what? Like Tanglewood, Willow, Ridgeview, Edgefield, Bleasdale. Like, I don't know. We've got a lot of houses. I don't think I want another house anytime soon. I feel like we have that covered in spades. I think one of the reasons I love Nels so much is it's not like a house. No one lives there. You know what I mean?
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
I think the theatre is a good idea. Yeah, the theatre that's advertised on Nell's Diner's wall. Love that. That's great. It'd be amazing if we got that. Alright, come on, sausage. Raccoon City Police Department. That would be a colossal map. Oh, the RPD's pretty big. It's like 3 floors. Is there a doctor here? I'm a doctor. He's dying. -1. Oh, right. Jesus. Jin only twins. He already turned the power off, didn't he? So it can't be Jin. So only your twins. How's the new update? I haven't played it in a while. It's great. Yeah, the new map is incredible. It's an amazing map. Highly, highly recommend. Highly, highly, highly recommend the new map. It's very, very, very good. Definitely worth coming back for if you're interested. Meow. Old English pub would be amazing for a map. It certainly would. Yeah, I'm playing my next Warhammer game this Sunday, actually. I'm going to try out my Imperial Knights in a league game. And then I've got another game next Wednesday where I'll be using my Blood Angels in the competitive league. That's scary. Because they're competitive boys. So they take the game very seriously and they know all the little tricks and nuances. Right, how's me order doing? All ghost hunting shows like to explore old saloons and pubs. That's true. Hello, what's this? A Twitch notification? Oh, it's telling me that a sub to someone has expired. I don't care. Is that bad? I don't care. Oh dear. Oh dear. I get a lot of gifted subs to various channels. And I'm basically just like, I don't even know who this is. to be like, I'm not trying to be mean, but it's like, I don't know who this is. But they'll tell me that my sub's expired. Right. Should we head back in? Shellbish, hello there, how you doing? Good to see you. How come we don't have a museum yet? I guess same reason we don't have any map, really. Like, you know, why don't we have an airport yet? Or something like that. Has the front door closed? Let's walk backwards from the van. Oh no, he's turned the power off again. I see. Good, how are you? Yeah, I'm alright, thank you. Hope you're having a lovely day. A sort of castle, like Dracula's castle with slap. I'd be okay with a castle. I'm not sure about, like, a spooky Dracula's castle. That could be rubbish. Potentially. Just because that's very much not, like, the vibe for Phasmo. You know what I mean? Phasmo doesn't do, like, cliched horror. Phasmo does normal locations with spooky ghosts. Like a house. How nerdy are you on a scale from 1 to 10? I don't know, like 70 million? I'm pretty nerdy. Let's be real, folks. Let's be real. Like, nothing wrong with it. I ain't ashamed. Can you please do that again? There we go. Thank you. Nothing wrong with nerdiness. No, I feel like nerdiness is it's not the same as it was 30 years ago. See you later, Collie. Being nerdy is not the same as it was like 30, 40 years ago because, you know, back then it was like you were a bit of a freak. Now it's like being a geek is cool, you know? It's a complete culture shift. Like, geeky culture has had like a renaissance. I mean, look at Stranger Things. It made a huge resurgence in Dungeons and Dragons happen, didn't it? Look at video games. You know, once upon a time, if you played video games, like, you were considered a bit of a loser and a freak. Everyone plays video games now. Even your nan plays Candy Crush. You know what I mean? We got bullied as kids so that you could be happy. Well, thank you for your sacrifice. I know we have an asylum map, but I would love a hospital/small clinic map. Oh yeah, that'd be great. I would love that. The castle from the nun would have me dead. I don't know, man. Like, I get it. I get the vision. But, like... I don't know. Like, it's fine, but by the same token, it's like... I just feel it's a very different vibe. And now you play video games for work? Yeah, very true. Very true. Let me just check something. Wow, okay. Not too shabby. Not too shabby indeed, folks. Can I be honest about something? We have earned more in the last 3 days on Twitch than we have in the entirety of October. Because of the drops. That's not bad. So, thank you very much for your support. Holy cow. Thank you very much for your support. I'm very, very appreciative of that. Thank you so much. Everyone who subbed, everyone who sat through adverts as annoying as they are, everyone who's followed, thank you very much. Very, very kind. I really appreciate it. Hey, Kuro. How you doing? Good to see you. I've watched for 2 hours. Nothing happened. Have you checked your drop inventory? Have you claimed it? You gotta click the claim button if you haven't. And if you have claimed it, make sure your Twitch is linked to your Phasmo. And then you might need to like restart Phasmo and stuff. It might take a little while to pop in. Once it's there on Twitch though, you will get it eventually. Sweet, love you, man. Well, let me know how it goes. Hopefully you sort it out quickly. Any tips when using the sound recorder? I find it hard to do sound recordings. Well, make your life easy if you can. If you've got Spirit Box, that's a freebie. Record that. You just stick the Spirit Box on the floor, turn it on, start talking on it while recording. That's an easy one. Candle being blown out. That's another easy sound recording. Very, very easy. Very, very easy. You just do it. Easy recording. And then otherwise, you're going to get a series of ones. You just walk towards them, press the record button. Easy peasy. Seems kind of passive. I'm not getting the impression it's an Oni. Crucifix burning is also a very easy one to get. Yeah, there's a few like freebies you can get with the media, which make your life a lot easier, sorry. Or English. Like with the video camera, I would always set up, always, if you can.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Oh, hello. Well, not an Oni then. Oh, shh. Whoa. Whoa. He wanted that smoke. This is a shade. Not twin speed. Can't be an Oni. Can't be Jim. Having someone use the parabolic microphone in tandem with the sound recorder is a good way to get recording. Oh, does that work, does it? See, I only ever play solo, so I never do things like that. And EMF5. Yeah, EMF5 is also a freebie for sound recorder. Absolutely. If you see mist form coming towards you, because you can sometimes see it from like a distance, grab your sound recorder, start recording. Also, mist form is good for the video camera and for the photo camera as well. It literally ticks all three boxes. That's good. If you see a mist form coming, you can actually pull off all three. You like quickly record it while running backwards. Take a picture. Sound recorder out as it hits you, recording the sound of it screaming in your ear. Then you get all of them. It's great, isn't it? Yeah, do that. Misform also means it's not an Oni. Correct. I'm pretty sure this is a shade, by the way. I just want to hear it, make sure it's not got any speed. I'm just going to come over here. gonna wait. We're gonna let it hunt. We're gonna let it do its thing. Shades are so frustrating. Yeah, they can be. I really hope that further down the line, shades get, like, rejigged. You know? I really hope shades eventually get, like, a shuffle, shall we say. They get rebalanced so that they're more interesting. They don't need to be, they don't need to be, what? They don't need to be wildly different, but I think it's important that they become exciting in some way. Yeah, it's normal speed. I've heard enough. It's a shade. Yeah, I agree with you, Callum. There's a lot of storytelling going on in Nels. It's really interesting. Like, all of the people in Nels, including the police officer, have just disappeared. And I love how it's like a scene frozen in time almost, because the people have just vanished. I remember seeing something about the mimic copying your voice. No. That's never come from the developers. That's never come from any of the official creators. That's just like people on TikTok making shit up again. Where did Jurassic Park go? I miss our dinos. Yeah, I know, but we've got Twitch drops and a new Phasmo map, so I'd be, you know, I'm not being funny. Me streaming dinosaurs, I'm gonna get like my usual numbers. Me streaming the Twitch drops, I got nearly 3,000 viewers earlier. So, you know, got to make the business decision. Don't worry, Jurassic World Cup is coming. Yeah, Jurassic World Cup is still very much in the plans, don't you worry. We're going to be doing that. What do I think to streamers that do win streaks? I don't really think anything about it, to be honest.
Welcome back.
I don't really have any thought on it, if I'm being completely honest. It's a shade. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, I'll be completely honest. I don't really have any thought about win streak. To be honest. As a partner, do you help create maps or just promote? We do have input into stuff in the game, yeah. I can't speak more as to what we do behind the scenes because it's all protected under NDA. Right, guys, food is on the way. Controversially, I've been streaming for 9 hours. Moz will be home in like 15 minutes. She's had a 12-hour day. I think once I answer the door, I'm going to raid into someone who also has the drops. I've seen Shushies is on, so we could go and raid them. So you'll continue getting your drops. If you're worried about your drops, don't worry, you'll continue getting your drops. I think I'm gonna spend some quality time with my wife, who's had a really long, hard day today. What's on the menu tonight? We've got some delicious kebabs coming. I think that's fair. Yesterday we streamed 12 hours. Today we streamed 9 hours. I think it's time to be a good husband for a few hours. Wouldn't you? I think that's a priority. Let me answer the door, and then we'll do a raid to Shushies, providing they're still on. Right, so he's about to do the door. That's why I'm gonna be right back. Don't go anywhere. You will get your drops. I will take you to a place where you'll continue getting drops.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Right. There we go. Bag secured. Bag secured. Right. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe. See you later, YouTubers. I love you.